1번. 다음을 듣고 여자가 하는 말의 목적으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hello, I'm Sally Barrett, the Student Council President. Since last week, the Student Council has been conducting a survey to determine your preferred destinations for the upcoming field trip. In the survey, you can choose one of 4 different places. Unfortunately, the response rate is currently below 30%. We want to hear more of your voices to better reflect your preferences. You can find the survey link on the school website. It only takes less than a minute to complete the survey. So, please take a moment to participate. Thank you.
2번. 대화를 듣고 남자의 의견으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Paula, what are you working on?
Hey, Ethan. I'm ordering a banner for the speech contest to hang at the front gate.
Didn't you make a banner last year?
That's true, but the details of the event change every year. So I have to make a new one each time.
Then the banner is for one-time use only. Throwing away old banners creates a lot of waste.
You have a point, but what can I do instead?
How about using an electronic display board this time? It's much more environmentally friendly.
How so?
With it, you can update the changes without having to make a new banner.
Oh, I hadn't thought of that.
Plus, banners use plastic materials and ink, which aren't eco-friendly. But with an electronic display board, we don't have that issue.
You're right. I'll give it a try this time.
3번. 다음을 듣고 여자가 하는 말의 요지로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hello, listeners. Welcome to Bright Morning Radio Show. For today's 1-minute wisdom, let's talk about the importance of honoring your true self. In our fast-paced world, it's easy to lose sight of who you are. But ultimate happiness comes from accepting and appreciating the real you. True acceptance means listening to your inner voice, recognizing your strengths and weaknesses, and celebrating them. Why not take a moment today to treasure something that makes you, you? I'll be right back after the break.
(4번) 대화를 듣고 그림에서 대화의 내용과 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Kate, what are you looking at?
Hi, Eric. It's a photo of my math club booth. Take a look.
Okay, I see the sign hanging from the ceiling that says Math Club.
Yes. To attract students' attention, we also decorated our booth with number balloons.
It looks cool. What was the most popular activity in your booth?
Students enjoyed solving a cube puzzle the most. Do you see the boy wearing a cap? He is working on it.
Interesting. And what is the girl in the floral pattern t-shirt doing next to him?
She's just there in case he asks for help.
I see. What are those 3 boxes in the right corner?
They are gifts for the students who complete the cube the fastest.
Awesome. It seems like you had a great time.
Yeah, we did.
(5번) 대화를 듣고 여자가 할 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Matthew, our fundraising bake sale is finally coming up this Saturday.
Yes, I hope it goes well. Let's go over what we've prepared one last time.
Sure. Starting with the menu, we decided on cheesecake and brownies, right?
Yes, I've ordered all the ingredients. What about the price tags?
I've already made them.
Great. And I finished decorating the event area with colorful flowers.
It must look fantastic. By the way, how's the event promotion going?
I posted an advertisement for the bake sale on social media.
Awesome. Is there anything that we've missed for the event?
We still need to prepare some change. There might be people who pay with cash.
I can do that. I'll get the change from the bank right away.
육 번 대화를 듣고 여자가 지불할 금액을 고르시오.
Welcome to Happy Tails Dog Park. What can I do for you?
Hi, this is my first visit here. How much is the entrance fee?
Well, the entrance fee is $10 per person and $15 per dog.
Okay, I'll buy tickets for one person and two dogs.
We also have snacks for dogs. Do you need some?
Sure. What kinds of snacks do you have?
We have some biscuits and pet milk. The biscuit is $2 each, and the pet milk is $3 per pack.
I see. I'll take 2 biscuits and 2 packs of pet milk.
Good choice. Do you need anything else?
No, I think that's all for now. Are there any discounts available?
Oh, this month we're offering 10% off the total price.
Perfect. Here's my credit card.
칠 번 대화를 듣고 커뮤니티 락 페스티벌이 연기된 이유를 고르시오.
Hey, Alex. How's the Community Rock Festival coming along?
Hi, Emma. Actually, not so well. We've decided to delay the festival by a week.
Oh no, why? Is it because of the construction going on in the Arts Center auditorium?
No. The festival will be held outdoors.
Ah, is it due to the weather?
Not at all. We're expecting good weather all this week.
Then is there a scheduling problem for the performers?
No. The performers were all set and they are even available for the new date.
So why the delay then?
Well, it has taken longer to fix the broken sound system than we've expected.
That must be frustrating. I hope everything goes smoothly from now on.
Thanks.
팔 번 대화를 듣고 블루힐 토이 라이브러리에 관해 언급되지 않은 것을 고르시오.
Claire, have you been to Blue Hill Toy Library?
A toy library? I've never heard of that. What is it for?
It's a library where you can borrow from a wide range of toys. It saves parents money and children can explore different toys.
Sounds nice. My kids seem bored with what they have. Where is it?
It's located on 11th Avenue downtown.
That's near my house. How much does it cost to borrow the toys?
Well, if you pay $50 a year, then you can borrow as many toys as you want.
Wonderful. I'd like to check and borrow some toys myself. Do you know the opening hours?
The library is open from 9 a.m. to 6 p.m.
Great. I should go there tomorrow.
Oh, you can't. It's closed on Wednesdays.
I see. Thank you for the useful information.
9번. 라이더 카드에 관한 다음 내용을 듣고 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Do you regularly use the subway or bus? Check out the new rider card from the Public Transportation Support Group. Each month, take either the subway or bus 20 times or more in total. Please note that the card can't be used on airport limousines or express trains. If you reach 20 times or more, you'll get a 10% refund of the total amount you've paid. As a promotion, you get a 10% refund no matter how many rides you take in your first month of use. In order to use the card, an initial one-time registration on our mobile app is required. You can check the number of your rides on the app. You can also use the app to send the refund to your bank account. Join us and start enjoying the benefits.
(10번) 다음 표를 보면서 대화를 듣고 여자가 주문할 디지털 카메라를 고르시오.
Michael, could you help me choose a digital camera? I need one for my upcoming trip to Canada.
Sure, I'd love to help.
Thanks. I've narrowed it down to these 5 models. Take a look.
Let me see. Do you care about customer ratings?
Yes, of course. I wouldn't consider buying a digital camera with a rating below 3 stars.
Okay, then this one is out. And I think the weight should be under 400 grams.
Good point. If it's heavier than that, it'll be hard to carry it all day.
Right. Do you have a budget in mind?
Yes, I can spend up to $200.
Okay, there are only 2 options left now. How about the one with built-in Wi-Fi? You can share your videos online on the spot.
Well, I don't need that function. I don't usually share my recordings.
Oh, I see. Then you should go with this one.
Thanks for helping me. I'll order it now.
(11번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Excuse me, but I think you are in the wrong seat. My ticket says seat 12B.
Oh, really? Let me check the seat number on my ticket again. Oh, mine is 13B. I must have been confused.
No worries. It can happen to anyone.
(12번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
I stayed up all night finishing my report. I have to stop putting things off until the last minute.
Why not use a time management app? I find it really helpful.
So that's how you always finish tasks early. How does the app work?
(13번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Olivia, did you hear that our school is having an AI song making contest?
No. An AI song-making contest? What's that?
It is a contest where participants use artificial intelligence to create music.
Wow. So AI can make music now?
Yes, I tried making songs with the help of an AI tool, and the outcome was amazing.
Sounds nice. But how do you use it to make a song?
If you enter the lyrics and genre into an AI tool, it creates a song for you.
Really? It's simpler than I thought. So, are you participating in the contest then?
Yeah, I've already signed up.
Cool. I've always been interested in making songs. I'd love to learn how to use the tool.
Then, why don't you come and see how I make songs with AI?
(14번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
All right, Emily. That was the last set for today's workout. How was it?
It was quite tough, but I feel refreshed.
Good. You seem to be more fit since you started training at our gym last month.
Right, Mr. Kim. But somehow I don't seem to be gaining enough muscle.
Well, I told you to do push-ups at home as an extra workout. Are you sticking to it?
Of course. I do 10 push-ups every day.
Then do you eat protein-rich foods like chicken breast or eggs? It's important to get protein after a workout.
Sure. I try to include protein in every meal.
Good for you. Then, do you get enough sleep every night? During sleep, the muscles are able to rest and recover.
Oh, I haven't really paid attention to it.
(15번) 다음 상황 설명을 듣고 제인이 벤에게 할 말로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Jane is a member of the student council at River High School. Her school recently installed an elevator for those who need it. However, too many people have started using it. So, those who truly need the elevator, such as students with injuries, cannot always use it. Moreover, staff and students with heavy items struggle to carry them up and down the stairs. Recognizing these problems, Jane thinks that something needs to be done immediately. So she wants to suggest to Ben, the school council president, that they should make an announcement on who should be the first to use the elevator. In this situation, what would Jane most likely say to Ben?
(16번부터 17번까지는 2번 들려줍니다. 16번과 17번 다음을 듣고 물음에 답하시오.
Hello, students. Today I'll focus on the incredible abilities of some of the smartest sea creatures you could ever hope to meet. Dolphins have brains with specialized cells linked to reasoning, communication, and more. They can communicate with each other using their body movements and sound. Next, octopuses are big-brained with a dedicated area for learning, which is useful for problem solving. For example, they can open jars to get food that's inside. Did you know that penguins also deserve to be in the spotlight for their intelligence? Most of them have exceptional memories and the ability to navigate accurately over long distances. Finally, people often think of great white sharks as brutal killers, but they are actually quite clever. They can acquire new skills through repeated experiences, which is particularly evident in their hunting strategies. Now, let's watch a video.
다시 한번 듣겠습니다.
Hello, students. Today I'll focus on the incredible abilities of some of the smartest sea creatures you could ever hope to meet. Dolphins have brains with specialized cells linked to reasoning, communication, and more. They can communicate with each other using their body movements and sound. Next, octopuses are big-brained with a dedicated area for learning, which is useful for problem solving. For example, they can open jars to get food that's inside. Did you know that penguins also deserve to be in the spotlight for their intelligence? Most of them have exceptional memories and the ability to navigate accurately over long distances. Finally, people often think of great white sharks as brutal killers, but they are actually quite clever. They can acquire new skills through repeated experiences, which is particularly evident in their hunting strategies. Now, let's watch a video.
16번. 남자가 하는 말의 주제로 가장 적절한 것은? 17번. 언급된 해양동물이 아닌 것은?
1번. 다음을 듣고 여자가 하는 말의 목적으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hello, everyone at Philston High School. This is Principal Jackson. This announcement is to inform students and staff of the school elevator repair schedule. As you know, the school elevator stopped working yesterday. It's scheduled to be repaired starting at 1 p.m. this afternoon. The repair is expected to take about 3 hours. In the meantime, you'll have to continue using the stairs. Once again, please be aware that the school elevator will be undergoing repairs from 1 p.m. to about 4 p.m. today. We'll announce when the elevator is running again. Sorry for the inconvenience.
(2번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 의견으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Oh, Susan, you're eating lunch here in the office.
Hi, Aaron. I've been bringing my own lunch.
That's why I haven't seen you in the company cafeteria recently. Wait, that's a lot of chicken breast for one meal.
Yeah, I've been eating a lot of protein for each meal these days because I want to build bigger muscles.
Well, it seems that you're eating too much protein. Overconsuming protein is unhealthy.
Don't we need a lot of protein to build bigger muscles?
Yes, but too much protein can cause stomach aches.
Oh, that's probably why I felt uncomfortable after each meal lately.
Besides, eating too much protein may cause calcium loss. It can lead to poor bone health.
Really? I didn't know that.
So, taking in too much protein is harmful for your health.
I see. Then I'll cut down on the amount of protein I eat.
(3번) 다음을 듣고 여자가 하는 말의 요지로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hello, fellow teachers. Welcome back to my video channel, Ms. Freeman's Teaching Tips. Do you have difficulty developing good relationships with your students? I understand how that can be frustrating. Here's a tip. Calling your students by their names can help you develop a good relationship with them. It'll show the students that you're interested in them, and they'll feel more comfortable with you. Then, the students will be more likely to open up to you. So, call your students by their names, and it'll contribute to building a good relationship with them. Thanks for watching, and don't forget to subscribe.
(4번) 대화를 듣고 그림에서 대화의 내용과 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Ellen, yesterday I visited the new cafe we talked about last week.
Really? Is it nice?
Yes, it is. Look, here's a picture of the cafe.
It seems lovely. There's a leaf-shaped mirror on the wall.
Right. It's so unique. What do you think about the painting between the windows?
Whoever painted it is really talented. I also like the 2 flower pots on the shelf. They're so pretty.
They really brighten up the room. And do you see the star-patterned tablecloth?
Yes, it's eye-catching. Oh, the round rug is really neat.
It creates a comfortable mood.
Yeah, I feel the same way. I'll definitely visit the cafe when I have the chance.
오 번 대화를 듣고 남자가 할 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Andy, our art club's visit to the Wayneville Art Museum is just a week away.
Right, Miss Peterson. Our club members are really excited to see the Jonathan Vinston exhibit. He's so popular on social media nowadays.
Great! For transportation, I arranged for a bus to take us there. Have you and the other students decided what we'll eat for lunch?
Yes. Yesterday, I ordered 25 sandwiches.
Excellent. Do our members know about the meeting time and place?
Not yet. Do you want me to text them the details?
No, I'll do that.
Thank you. Have you booked the admission tickets?
Of course. I've received the online confirmation. Oh, it might be good to provide the members with information about the artist beforehand.
Okay. I'll make a handout about him right away.
Thanks. I'm sure everyone will enjoy the visit.
육 번 대화를 듣고 여자가 지불할 금액을 고르시오.
Welcome to Winsley's Drugstore. How may I help you?
Hi, I need some foot cream for my hiking trip.
What size are you looking for? The small size is $10 and the regular size is $20.
That small size would be handy. I'll take 2.
Good. Anything else?
I also need lip balm.
Is there any particular brand you have in mind?
Not really.
Then, this one is quite popular. It's only $5.
All right, I'll take 6. I'll give them out to my fellow hikers. And that's all.
Okay, so 2 small size foot creams and 6 lip balms, right?
Yes. And I heard there's a sales event this week.
Right. You'll get a 10% discount off the total.
Great. Here's my credit card.
칠 번 대화를 듣고 여자가 켄튼 바이오텍 커리어 페어에 갈 수 없는 이유를 고르시오.
Jane, have you heard about the Kenton Biotech Career Fair this Saturday?
Yes, Daniel. It's a one-day event that covers biotechnology, healthcare, and marketing, right?
Yeah. There'll even be special lectures on the subjects. Would you like to go?
I'd like to, but I'm afraid I can't.
Oh, are Saturdays when you're volunteering at the nursing home?
No, that's on Sundays.
Then, do you have to study for your history exam?
I took it last week. Actually, on that day, I have to go to an audition for a musical.
Really? That's awesome. I bet you'll do great.
Thanks. I hope I get the part.
팔 번
대화를 듣고 댈러스 시티 샥스의 우승 축하 행사에 관해 언급되지 않은 것을 고르시오.
Dad, I can't believe our Dallas City Sharks won the National Baseball League championship.
Yeah, this is the first championship in their 27-year history. The city's going wild.
There'll be a big celebration to honor this historic victory.
Right. Look, there's an announcement about it on the team's website. It'll be held on Friday, November 1st.
There's no way I'm going to miss it. It says the celebration will take place at Dallas City Sharks Stadium.
I'm sure it'll be crowded. Oh, there's an admission fee.
Yeah, it's $20 per person. Do you want to go with me, Dad?
Sure. Oh, look, there's a list of items that are banned. We're not allowed to bring fireworks or drones.
That makes sense. They can be dangerous in a stadium. Anyway, I can't wait to take part in the celebration.
(9번) 윌리엄튼 호텔 인턴십에 관한 다음 내용을 듣고 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Welcome to the Williamton Hotel Internship. I'm Matthew Collins, the hotel manager. Let me provide some general guidelines for your internship. This internship will last for 8 weeks, starting today. You'll be working weekdays from 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. You must be dressed in your uniform during working hours. Also, you should remember that there'll be a meeting each Monday morning at 9 in this seminar room, where you'll receive your tasks for the week. Your duties will involve food service and table setting. Our staff will be sharing all the details with you about how to perform your tasks and how you'll be evaluated. After this internship, the top 10% of the interns will be employed by the hotel. Thank you.
(10번) 다음 표를 보면서 대화를 듣고 남자가 주문할 전자도어록을 고르시오.
Honey, we need to change the electronic door lock on the front door.
Yeah, so I've been looking online to find a replacement.
Have you found any good options?
These 5 look promising. Take a look. What do you think?
Well, I don't want to spend more than $200.
Okay. How about the case material?
Definitely not the steel one. It looks old-fashioned.
I agree. And I don't like the red one.
Yeah, it wouldn't go well with our door.
Now we're down to these 2. Do you think we need the fingerprint recognition feature?
I don't think we'll use it much. Let's choose the one without it.
Sounds like a good choice. I'll order this one.
(11번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Josh, it's already 3 o'clock. Isn't your dentist appointment at 3:30 today?
Oh no. Mom, we've been chatting for so long. I think I'm going to be late. Can you give me a ride?
Sure, I can do that. I'm free this afternoon.
(12번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Honey, I don't see any onions in the shopping bags.
Let me check. Oh, we forgot to buy them again. And we also didn't remember to buy milk.
Well, how about making a grocery list before we go shopping next time?
(13번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hello, Benjamin Cooking Academy. How can I help you?
Hi, I'd like to register for Chef Antonio's Italian cooking class for beginners.
All right. Chef Antonio teaches that class on 2 different days.
When are they?
He has a weekday class on Tuesdays and a weekend class on Saturdays.
I'll take the weekend class because I can't do weekdays.
Oh, I'm sorry. That class is full this month.
Oh no, I really want to learn from Chef Antonio. I'm a big fan of his online cooking videos. Will he teach the same class next month?
Yes, that's correct.
Can I register for that class now?
Sorry, registration starts next Monday.
(14번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Kristen, you seem worried. What's wrong?
Well, Grandpa, I'm feeling down these days. I did horribly in the coding competition last week, even though I'd prepared really hard.
It's all right. It happens to everyone.
It's not only that. I have a chemistry presentation coming up, and I'm afraid I'm going to mess that up too.
You've been working so hard on it that I'm sure you'll do great. Maybe you just need to boost your confidence.
But I don't know how.
How about getting involved in physical activities? You can go for a bike ride.
How does riding a bike help boost my confidence?
It causes the release of endorphins, which can lead to a boost in confidence.
Okay, I'll give it a try. But I don't want to ride alone.
Why don't you join me? You know I ride a bike every evening.
(15번) 다음 상황 설명을 듣고 로저가 모니카에게 할 말로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Roger and Monica are close friends. Monica has 2 dogs, and one of them gave birth to 4 puppies recently. Now, she's looking for someone to adopt one of the puppies because she cannot raise all of them by herself. She asks Roger if he can adopt one. Roger's been thinking about raising a dog himself. He knows how to take care of dogs since he's spent a lot of time with Monica's dogs. However, he's currently living with one of his coworkers. So, Roger wants to tell Monica that he needs to first make sure that his roommate agrees with him adopting a puppy. In this situation, what would Roger most likely say to Monica?
(16번부터 17번까지는 2번 들려줍니다. 16번과 17번 다음을 듣고 물음에 답하시오.
Good morning, students. Today we're going to learn about the key characteristics that enable some animals to reach high speeds. First, there's no animal faster on land than the cheetah. Its flexible backbone and joints allow for extreme extension, enabling it to stretch its legs very far and push off its back legs with great force, like a spring. Second, the falcon is one of the fastest birds. Its large breastbone allows more muscle to be attached to it, so it can beat its wings with greater power. Third, the swordfish is among the fastest fish in the sea. It releases a special, slippery oil from its head that coats the front of its body, enabling it to swim with less resistance. Lastly, the dragonfly is considered the world's fastest flying insect. It has the unique ability to slightly twist its wings as they swing down, causing a small tornado-like wind that gives it a boost of speed. Now let's watch a video of nature's speedsters.
다시 한번 듣겠습니다.
Good morning, students. Today we're going to learn about the key characteristics that enable some animals to reach high speeds. First, there's no animal faster on land than the cheetah. Its flexible backbone and joints allow for extreme extension, enabling it to stretch its legs very far and push off its back legs with great force, like a spring. Second, the falcon is one of the fastest birds. Its large breastbone allows more muscle to be attached to it, so it can beat its wings with greater power. Third, the swordfish is among the fastest fish in the sea. It releases a special, slippery oil from its head that coats the front of its body, enabling it to swim with less resistance. Lastly, the dragonfly is considered the world's fastest flying insect. It has the unique ability to slightly twist its wings as they swing down, causing a small tornado-like wind that gives it a boost of speed. Now let's watch a video of nature's speedsters.
16번. 남자가 하는 말의 주제로 가장 적절한 것은? 17번. 언급된 동물이 아닌 것은? 1번. 다음을 듣고 남자가 하는 말의 목적으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hello, Lakeside High School students. This is Sean from Lakeside Broadcasting Club. Have you done something nice for a friend, or did someone do something nice for you? If so, we'd love for you to send those feel-good stories to us for our new program called Happy Moments. The goal of the program is to celebrate the little things we do each day that make the people around us happy. Email your stories to us and we will share them on the program. We want to hear about the heartwarming moments you've experienced at Lakeside. Let's fill our school with warmth, kindness, and positivity. The more stories we receive, the better, so send along your stories today. Please see our school's official social media accounts for more details. Thank you.
(2번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 의견으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Honey, have you heard that eating seaweed has become a popular trend?
Yes, I have. I even saw that some of my friends were eating seaweed as a snack. I think they're trying to eat healthy foods.
You know what? People usually think of seaweed as healthy, but actually, there's something else that people should know about seaweed.
What is that?
The great thing about seaweed is that it's good for the planet.
Really? How so?
Unlike crops, growing seaweed doesn't require the use of pesticides or fertilizers.
I see. Pesticides and fertilizers are bad for the environment.
Exactly. Also, seaweed colonies are like forests in the ocean. They absorb CO2 and they help support other marine life.
That's interesting. I've heard that absorbing CO2 is helpful in fighting climate change.
That's correct. That's why growing seaweed can help save the earth.
Thanks for telling me. I'm going to start eating seaweed to help the planet.
3번. 다음을 듣고 여자가 하는 말의 요지로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hello, listeners. This is another one of Dr. Kim's 30-second health tips. Today, I'm going to talk about why maintaining good air circulation in your home is beneficial to your health. To start with, it's essential to keep the air in your house clean and fresh. You can do that by opening your windows regularly to keep the air flowing. When the air in your home is flowing, it helps to keep the room temperature and humidity under control, which is good for your body. If the air is unable to flow throughout the house, pollutants can build up, which can lead to respiratory problems. Just by opening your windows for a few minutes every day, you can protect your health. I'll be back next time with more tips for your health.
(4번) 대화를 듣고 그림에서 대화의 내용과 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Hello, Daisy. Is everything ready for your yard sale?
Hi, Mr. Brown. We're almost there. How does it all look?
It looks great. I love the banner between the trees.
Thanks. My brother made it himself.
That's awesome. And that stuffed bunny rabbit on the table is adorable.
Yeah, kids will love it. What do you think of the guitar leaning against the armchair?
I like it. It looks brand new. It'll sell quickly.
I agree. And did you see the suitcases on the star-patterned mat?
Yes, they're perfect for travel lovers. Oh, I like the 2 pairs of boots near the clothes rack.
Thank you. Those are from my daughter. I hope someone buys them.
(5번) 대화를 듣고 여자가 할 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Honey, can we talk about our road trip to White Sands National Park this weekend?
Sure, let's go over the to-do list. If we are going to head out into nature, we need to be prepared.
Agreed. Okay, did you confirm the reservation for the hotel near the park?
Yes, I did. I called and confirmed that our room will be ready.
Great. Did you pick up the sled so we can go sledding down the sand dunes?
Ah, I forgot to tell you. I went to the store, but they were sold out.
That's no problem. We can borrow one from the visitor center. I still need to go to the car and check the tire pressure.
I can take care of that for you. I'm about to go out anyway. What about the maps for the park? Have you downloaded them?
No, I haven't. But I'll do that right now because it's hard to get internet access in the park.
Perfect. I'll pick up some food for our trip on my way home tonight.
Sounds good.
(6번) 대화를 듣고 남자가 지불할 금액을 고르시오.
Hello. Welcome to Jamie's Sports Gear Shop. How can I help you today?
Hi there. I'm looking for a good tennis racket. Do you have any recommendations?
Absolutely. These are our best-selling rackets. This heavy one will provide you with more power when you hit the ball, while this light one will help you put more spin on the ball.
Great. How much are they?
The heavy one is $150, and the light one is $200.
Well, they're both a little pricey, but since I give tennis lessons to little kids, I'll take the light one.
Sounds good. Is there anything else you're looking for today?
Yes. Do you have caps? I might want to get one.
Of course. All of the caps that you see over here are $20 each.
All right, that's reasonable. Then I'll take one light racket and 2 caps.
Awesome! And I have some good news for you. This month, when your purchase is over $200, you get a special discount of $20 off the total.
Fantastic. I'll pay with my credit card.
(7번) 대화를 듣고 여자가 전자책 구독을 해지한 이유를 고르시오.
Hey, Sophie. What was the name of the website you used to download ebooks? I'm thinking of buying a subscription.
Oh, you mean ebook space? I recently canceled my subscription.
You did? You said it's one of the best ebook websites to download new releases.
That's true, it is. They even have rare old comic strips.
Really? Then why did you cancel your subscription? Did they raise their prices?
No, the thing is, I was using the family share plan so my parents could also have access to my account.
Oh, okay. That was smart of you to do that.
Yeah, my parents loved reading ebooks for free, but the company ended the family share plans last month, which is why I canceled my subscription.
I see. Well, I wouldn't buy that plan anyway, so I'll look at the other plans they offer.
If I were you, I would just try their 1-month free trial and see if you like it.
That's a good idea. Thanks.
(8번) 대화를 듣고 런던 애프터눈 티 버스 투어에 관해 언급되지 않은 것을 고르시오.
Hey, honey, what are you looking at on your phone?
Hi, honey. I've been looking for a tour for our 10th anniversary.
Great! So did you find a good one?
Yes, it's called London Afternoon T-Bus Tour. We can go to famous tourist attractions like Big Ben and Buckingham Palace and take a good look at them while we sit on the bus and enjoy British tea and scones.
Wow! Let me take a look. It looks like a nice tour. How long does the tour take?
It says that this tour takes approximately 1 hour and 30 minutes.
What about the price?
It costs £50 per person.
Terrific! We can afford that. Where can we catch the tour bus?
Let's see. I'll scroll down and find out. Aha! Luckily, we can catch the tour bus in front of our hotel.
That's perfect. Let's book 2 tickets.
Okay, I'll do it right now.
(9번) 서프 캠프 오스트레일리아에 관한 다음 내용을 듣고 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Hello, listeners. Are you looking for an exciting adventure? Don't miss Surf Camp Australia. It's a 3-day surfing course at 7 Mile Beach, about 90 miles south of Sydney. The camp runs from Monday to Wednesday each week in August. We're able to accommodate up to 100 guests at a time. Food, lodging, surfboards, and wetsuits will be provided for all guests. We offer lessons from absolute beginner level all the way to advanced level. The total cost is $400 per person, regardless of your surfing level. And guests will receive a free beach towel as a gift. To reserve your spot, enroll now on our homepage. Let's go ride some waves.
(10번) 다음 표를 보면서 대화를 듣고 남자가 주문할 스탠딩 데스크를 고르시오.
Hey, sweetie, what are you doing?
Hey, Mom. I'm trying to find a good standing desk online. I need one because of my back pain.
Oh, that's right. Did you find a decent one?
So far, I have found these 5, but it's hard to pick just one.
All right. Our budget is $500. Let's take a look. How tall do you want it to be?
Well, since I'm tall, I want it to be 120 centimeters or higher.
That makes sense. What about drawers? Do you need any?
Yes, I need at least 2 drawers.
Okay. That leaves us with these 2 options. Do you need a desk with wheels?
No, I'm not going to be moving it around very much.
Then it's better to get one without wheels.
You're right. That makes the decision easier. I'll order the one without wheels.
(11번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Jason, I'm considering getting new glasses. I know you have a good sense of style. Do you have any suggestions for the frames?
Yes, I think you should consider your facial features.
Okay. I have a round face. Which frames do you think would be better?
(12번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Irene, why are you throwing out that medicine?
Dad, it's out of date and not safe to take anymore. What's the problem?
Putting medicine in with regular trash is bad for the environment. There's a collection box at the pharmacy for expired medicine.
(13번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Justin, what are you looking for?
Mom, have you seen the newspaper? I need it for my homework, but I can't find it.
Yeah, it's right over here. What's the assignment?
It's part of my social studies project. I have to find an article about an issue that interests me and write a letter to the editor explaining what I think.
That's good practice for critical thinking and for writing as well.
But I don't read the newspaper, so I have no idea where to start.
Honey, try not to overthink the assignment. Keep it simple.
What do you mean?
You can start with trying to find a news article about our neighborhood or one that affects your school.
Oh, the headline of this article says the bus stop in front of my school will be gone soon. A lot of students need that bus stop.
That's a good start on your assignment. Now, what are you going to say in your letter to the editor?
(14번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hi, Kate. What are you looking at on your phone?
Hi, Oliver. I'm using an app to learn Spanish.
Haven't you taken after-school Spanish classes before?
No, I haven't. It's my first time studying Spanish.
Isn't it hard to learn by yourself? If I were you, I'd rather take a class after school.
I would, but I don't have enough time to take a class after school. That's why I'm using an app.
Oh, I see. What are the advantages of learning a language using an app?
Well, unlike in a regular class, you can learn at your own pace, which makes things easier.
I see what you mean. You can enjoy learning a language without any pressure. What else is good about it?
There is an AI language tutor which corrects your pronunciation.
Really? How does it work?
15번. 다음 상황 설명을 듣고 에릭이 애나에게 할 말로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Eric and Anna are members of a science club. They are working on a school farm project. They are each growing different plants on their school's farm. Anna diligently cares for her plants, watering them every day, but notices that one of them is dying. She gives it nutrients and removes weeds around it, but she can see that the plant is still dying. She asks Eric for advice because she has seen him take great care of his plants on the school farm. Eric thinks that Anna's plant is being watered too much, so he wants to suggest to Anna to water it less often. In this situation, what would Eric most likely say to Anna?
(16번부터 17번까지는 2번 들려줍니다. 16번과 17번. 다음을 듣고 물음에 답하시오.
Welcome back to Mary's Fun Radio Show. Today, we're talking about how we can celebrate animals more often. Here are 4 festivals that do exactly that. First, there is the Pushkar Fair in India, and it includes the world's largest camel fair. The camels are decorated with jewelry and take part in parades. Next, Thailand holds the Monkey Buffet Festival on the last Sunday in November. The monkeys are the guests of honor at a huge feast prepared by chefs. There are fruits, vegetables, and even desserts for the monkeys to eat. In Canada, there's the Edmonton Cat Festival, which brings people together to raise money for various organizations that help cats in need. Lastly, visitors to Spain can experience the Transhumans Festival on the streets of Madrid in October. It dates back to the tradition of guiding herds of sheep from one area to another. During the festival, you'll see thousands of sheep taking over the main streets. We'll be back next week with another fun show.
다시 한번 듣겠습니다.
Welcome back to Mary's Fun Radio Show. Today, we're talking about how we can celebrate animals more often. Here are 4 festivals that do exactly that. First, there is the Pushkar Fair in India, and it includes the world's largest camel fair. The camels are decorated with jewelry and take part in parades. Next, Thailand holds the Monkey Buffet Festival on the last Sunday in November. The monkeys are the guests of honor at a huge feast prepared by chefs. There are fruits, vegetables, and even desserts for the monkeys to eat. In Canada, there's the Edmonton Cat Festival, which brings people together to raise money for various organizations that help cats in need. Lastly, visitors to Spain can experience the Transhumans Festival on the streets of Madrid in October. It dates back to the tradition of guiding herds of sheep from one area to another. During the festival, you'll see thousands of sheep taking over the main streets. We'll be back next week with another fun show.
16번. 여자가 하는 말의 주제로 가장 적절한 것은? (17번) 언급된 나라가 아닌 것은? (1번) 다음을 듣고 여자가 하는 말의 목적으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hello, viewers. Are you too busy to visit a flower shop but want to experience the happiness that comes from flowers? Happy Florette can save you time and energy while you enjoy the benefits of fresh flowers. You can have them delivered weekly, every other week, or monthly at a reasonable price. The beautiful seasonal flowers are selected by our professional florists, and they are regularly delivered with advice to keep them fresh longer. Plus, for new customers, we send a special vase as a gift. Don't miss out on our regular flower delivery service and bring the beauty of the season into your house.
(2번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 의견으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Honey, you look worried.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening in our son Dave's life since we don't talk much these days.
I felt the same way, but using social media helps me understand him better.
What do you mean?
I follow him on his favorite social media service, and it allows me to know him more deeply.
Honestly, I'm not a fan of social media.
I know. But look at this. Dave often posts his thoughts and feelings on it.
Wow, he posts so many things about himself.
Yes, you can see what music and movies he's interested in. I think if parents use social media like me, they will understand their children better.
I guess I should start using it.
(3번) 다음을 듣고 여자가 하는 말의 요지로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Good morning, everyone. I'm Sharon Parker from the Lenyard Consulting Company. I'm honored to be here for the Employee Training Seminar. I've heard many of you are struggling to get your projects done well. However, there's one simple and effective way to improve your work performance. Ask your coworkers to give you feedback on your work. They may have fresh perspectives and be able to find creative solutions that you haven't thought of. Furthermore, this feedback helps identify your strong and weak points at work. So, you should seek your colleagues' feedback, which will help you to perform better in the workplace. Give it a try and see the difference.
(4번) 대화를 듣고 그림에서 대화의 내용과 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Hey, Rachel, how was your weekend?
Hi, Liam. I had fun with my kids on my rooftop. Here's a picture.
It looks nice. Wow, I like the round pool.
Yeah, it's perfect for my kids to play in. Do you see this striped pattern chair?
Yes, I love it. You can sit in the chair and watch your kids.
You're right. I just noticed my dog is under the table. Isn't she cute?
Oh, she's so lovely. I also see there are 3 beach balls on the bench. Your kids must love playing with them.
Yes, they do. They're gifts from their grandmother.
Look at the no running sign on the wall. Does it make your kids more careful?
Yes, it does. I'm glad I put it up there. Why don't you bring your kids next weekend?
Sounds great.
(5번) 대화를 듣고 남자가 할 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Steve, we've been working on the Greener Path workshop for a few weeks. It's just around the corner.
Right. I really want to make this workshop successful. We should go over the preparations.
Sure. Let's start with the conference room. I've got the confirmation that the room is for 100 people. Is that okay?
Of course. Around 80 people are expected to come, so it'll be large enough. How about the presentation handouts?
I got them from Mr. Lee and made copies of them.
Great. I'm sure that they'll be helpful for the audience. Also, I've confirmed that lunch will be served right after the presentation.
Good. One last thing. Did you order drinks?
Not yet. Thanks for reminding me. I'll take care of it.
Perfect. It seems like everything will be ready in time.
육 번. 대화를 듣고 여자가 지불할 금액을 고르시오.
Welcome to the filming site of Secrets in Paris. How may I help you?
Hi, I'd like to buy admission tickets.
Certainly. Admission tickets are $20 per adult and $10 per child.
I need 2 adult tickets and 1 child ticket.
All right. Do you want the family photo service?
I'm not sure. What is it?
We take family photos at each special filming location and provide you with a book of the photos.
How interesting. How much is it?
It's $30.
Then we'll get that as well.
Okay. So that's tickets for 2 adults and 1 child along with the family photo service, right?
Yes. Are there any discounts available?
Sure. You'll get a 10% discount off the total because today is a weekday.
Great. Here is my credit card.
칠 번. 대화를 듣고 남자가 프라임 트래블 라이팅 콘테스트에 참가할 수 없는 이유를 고르시오.
Hello, Brian.
Hello, Kate. What's up?
I heard about the Prime Travel Writing Contest and I thought you might be interested.
Oh, I know about it, but I can't participate.
Really? You love writing. Are you planning to attend a different contest?
Not at all. There aren't any other contests at that time.
Why not then? You have almost 1 month to prepare because the contest will be on July 13th.
Well, I don't have a problem preparing by then.
That's good. Is it because you have vacation plans?
No, I'm not traveling.
Then why can't you participate?
The simple truth is that I'm attending my sister's wedding that day.
Oh, now I understand. Tell her congratulations for me.
Of course, I'll let her know.
팔 번. 대화를 듣고 스탈리 패밀리 리딩 나이트 행사에 관해 언급되지 않은 것을 고르시오.
Honey, Tony's school is going to have the Starry Family Reading Night.
Oh, isn't it the event where we read and share about books?
Yes, the theme of this year's event is Female Adventurers.
That sounds interesting. When is the event?
It'll be held next Friday night.
I see. I have an important meeting that afternoon. What time will it start?
It starts at 8 p.m. Can you make it?
Yes, I'm sure I can. Do you know where it will be? I heard the school library is being remodeled.
Actually, it was finished last week, so the reading night is going to be in the library.
Oh, I didn't know that. How can we sign up?
We can sign up on the school's website. I'll do it tomorrow.
Terrific. It's going to be a great night.
구 번. 원더러스 테이스트 행사에 관한 다음 내용을 듣고 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Hello, listeners. This is John Brady from Creamery Donut. I'm pleased to introduce the event Wondrous Tastes, where you can taste our new donuts. This event will be held for 3 days, from June 21st to 23rd. So make sure to mark your calendar. Wondrous Tastes will take place at all of our stores. You can find the closest store to you on our website. At the event, samples of 5 new kinds of donuts will be provided. These donuts have special flavored creams and toppings. Also, all visitors to the event will receive a free coffee. And you know that's not the end of it. Those who buy a box of donuts will get a discount coupon. Come and enjoy the wonderful tastes of our new donuts.
(10번) 다음 표를 보면서 대화를 듣고 여자가 주문할 연필 꽂이를 고르시오.
Hi, Ben. Could you help me buy a pencil holder for my nephew?
Sure, Jessie. Have you already found some online?
Yes, and I narrowed them down to these 5 models.
Let me see. I think a $25 pencil holder is too expensive.
You're right. They come in several materials. Which one would be good?
I don't recommend plastic. Since it's light, it's too easily knocked over.
That's true. You know, the bear ones look cuter than the elephant ones. Plus, bears are my nephew's favorite.
Well, you have 2 options left. Do you think your nephew needs one with a phone stand?
Of course, it'll be convenient for him.
Then you should go with this one.
Thanks for helping me. I'll order it now.
(11번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Honey, what are you doing?
I'm about to change the date for our booking at the resort. You told me you need to attend a conference on that day, right?
Oh, I forgot to tell you. The conference has been canceled, so I'll be completely free then.
(12번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hello, Andy. Do you have plans tonight?
Hi, Lisa. I'm going to a jazz concert in Midtown City. How long does it take to get there by car? I need to be there by 7.
Usually 1 hour. But today's Friday, so the traffic will be horrible. Why don't you find a train that works for you?
(13번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hello, Miss Miller. Did you see the message I sent this morning?
Hi, Mr. Peterson. No, I didn't. I was busy all morning. What's it about?
It's about our math club activity on the last Friday of next month. I was thinking we could invite a mathematician as our special guest.
Oh, I see. Can you tell me more?
Students would hear about a mathematician's life and work experiences. I think it would further inspire those who are interested in mathematics.
That makes sense. Actually, there are several students who want to be mathematicians in the future, so let's do it.
Okay, but I can't think of any mathematicians to invite.
I know someone I can contact. I met him at the math workshop I attended.
Really? I wonder if he's available on that day.
(14번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Good afternoon. May I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for eye drops.
We have various kinds. Do you have something in mind?
Not really. What would you recommend?
It depends on your symptoms.
My eyes are dry and red.
How long have you had those symptoms?
I've had them for around 1 week.
Have you used these eye drops to relieve your symptoms?
Yes, I'm using those eye drops now. They help, but the problem isn't going away.
In that case, people usually take stronger eye drops.
Can I get those? I really want to get better as soon as possible.
I'm sorry, but to get the stronger eye drops, you need a prescription from a doctor.
(15번) 다음 상황 설명을 듣고 제이슨이 캐시에게 할 말로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Jason has a new car and tries to keep it from getting dirty. On one weekend, Jason and his daughter Kathy take a camping trip together. During the trip, they go fishing, hiking, and rock climbing. Due to the intense activities, their jackets and pants become covered with dust. Now it's time to go home. Jason shakes the dust off from his clothes before he gets into the car because he wants to keep his car clean. However, Kathy isn't concerned about the dust on her jacket and pants. So, Jason wants to tell her to remove the dust from her clothes before she sits in the car. In this situation, what would Jason most likely say to Kathy?
(16번부터 17번까지는 2번 들려줍니다. 16번과 17번 다음을 듣고 물음에 답하시오.
Hello, students. Do you know how widespread photography is in our contemporary life? Today, I'd like to talk about the practical applications of photography. It's commonly used in several areas. Here are some examples. First, people use photography to look out into space. Photographs are used in space science to study other planets in our solar system and even distant stars. Second, photography is heavily used in biology to show what cannot be seen with the naked eye. Biologists often use photographic images to study life forms that are extremely small. Third, photography is used extensively in medicine. X-ray film reveals patients' inner structures, which helps doctors to choose the best treatment. Lastly, photography provides a useful tool for education. Photographs allow learners to visualize unfamiliar concepts and abstract ideas in clear and concrete ways. Various uses of photography are constantly being developed in the modern era. Now let's watch a video about how photography is applied for practical purposes.
다시 한번 듣겠습니다.
Hello, students. Do you know how widespread photography is in our contemporary life? Today, I'd like to talk about the practical applications of photography. It's commonly used in several areas. Here are some examples. First, people use photography to look out into space. Photographs are used in space science to study other planets in our solar system and even distant stars. Second, photography is heavily used in biology to show what cannot be seen with the naked eye. Biologists often use photographic images to study life forms that are extremely small. Third, photography is used extensively in medicine. X-ray film reveals patients' inner structures, which helps doctors to choose the best treatment. Lastly, photography provides a useful tool for education. Photographs allow learners to visualize unfamiliar concepts and abstract ideas in clear and concrete ways. Various uses of photography are constantly being developed in the modern era. Now let's watch a video about how photography is applied for practical purposes.
16번 남자가 하는 말의 주제로 가장 적절한 것은 17번. 언급된 분야가 아닌 것은 1번. 다음을 듣고 남자가 하는 말의 목적으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hello, third graders. This is your school career counselor, Michael Cliff. As you know, the School Curriculum Expo will be held next month, and many freshmen are excited to learn about the school curriculum and various subjects. So, we're looking for volunteers for the expo. Since third graders have already studied many subjects, I believe you can support the freshmen as mentors. Volunteers will create videos about different subjects, and these videos will be shown in the school lobby during the expo. This will help the freshmen choose the subjects that are right for them. If you're interested, please visit the school website and apply for a volunteer position by this Friday. Thank you.
(2번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 의견으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Honey, what are you doing?
I'm looking for the sunscreen before I go hiking.
Oh, here it is. Wait, you'd better not use this.
What's the matter?
The sunscreen is expired. I bought it a while ago. Cosmetics should be used before the expiration date.
Why is that? They're not even food.
It's not safe to keep using them after the date on the label. Bacteria can grow over time.
Oh, that could cause problems, I suppose.
Exactly. It increases the risk of developing skin problems. Plus, when it comes to sunscreen, expired ones might not protect your skin.
I guess I should check on my cosmetic products.
Absolutely. It's important to use cosmetics before their expiration dates to maintain their freshness and effectiveness.
Thanks for letting me know. I'll be more mindful of that now.
(3번) 다음을 듣고 남자가 하는 말의 요지로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Good afternoon, listeners. This is Brian's Daily Management Tips. Many people these days feel overwhelmed by their to-do lists. They have many things to do every day and struggle with making progress. If that's your case, doing the most difficult task first can help you improve productivity. Have you ever heard of the saying, "Eat the frog first"? It means starting with the hardest task. Once that's out of the way, the rest of your work will feel like a piece of cake. Are you interested in boosting your productivity? Dealing with the most challenging task first is a simple but powerful tool to help you get there. We'll catch up with you after this short break.
(4번) 대화를 듣고 그림에서 대화의 내용과 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Kate, I took a picture of the school library. My art club is drawing a wall painting there.
Let me have a look. That's awesome. There's a book tree on the wall.
All the club members work together on it. Do you see the cloud-shaped sign above the door? I designed it.
Superb. I love the slogan on the sign. Oh, I also like the flower-patterned rug.
I like it too. It fits the setting well.
Will the brush under the ladder be used to color the background?
Yes. When the painting is complete, it'll come to life even more.
Absolutely. And those 2 light bulbs above the clock add to the atmosphere.
Right. I hope you're looking forward to seeing the finished painting.
(5번) 대화를 듣고 여자가 할 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Molly, can you believe it's time for our graduation photo shoot? It's coming next week.
I know. Shall we check if everything's ready?
Sure. Did you borrow the costumes?
Yes, I already did.
Well done. I've searched for a few group poses to match those costumes.
Cool. Did you remind our team members to bring some memorable items to pose with?
Oh, I was supposed to send a text message to them. I completely forgot.
Don't worry, I'll do it. The items will help us recall our high school life.
Right. What do you think of the makeup style idea from the photos John sent?
I like it. It's a perfect match for our team's concept.
I agree. I think we're all set now.
(6번) 대화를 듣고 남자가 지불할 금액을 고르시오.
Welcome to Darcy's Drugstore. How may I help you today?
Hello. I'm looking for a health supplement. I'm feeling a bit low on energy lately.
I see. How about a multivitamin? It contains a combination of various vitamins in one pill.
That sounds convenient. How much does it cost?
It's $15 per bottle.
Then I'll take one bottle.
Okay. Anything else?
I heard probiotics help support the immune system. Do you have any?
Sure. I recommend this one. It's $25 per bottle.
Perfect. I'll take 2 bottles.
So 1 multivitamin and 2 probiotics, correct?
That's right. Will you check if I have a coupon? Here's my loyalty card.
Let me check. You have a $5 discount coupon for the total purchase. Do you want to use it?
Yes, please. And I'll pay in cash.
(7번) 대화를 듣고 여자가 프리다이빙 체험을 할 수 없는 이유를 고르시오.
Stella, have you heard about the new freediving center in town?
Yeah, I went there for a PE report. Their training programs were really impressive.
You did. And you won't believe this. I got 2 one-day freediving experience tickets.
Congratulations! That's exciting news.
Thanks. It's next Saturday, and I can bring a friend. Would you like to join me?
I'd love to, but I don't think I can make it.
Why not? Are you afraid of water or something?
Not at all. I'm practically a seal.
Oh, then are you going to go watch the baseball all-star game?
Yes, but that's next Sunday.
So, can you tell me why?
I'm taking a family trip that day to celebrate my parents' wedding anniversary.
How nice! Then I'll find another friend to come with me.
(8번) 대화를 듣고 퓨전 오브 코드 앤 캔버스 전시회에 관해 언급되지 않은 것을 고르시오.
Lily, what are you up to?
Hi, Dad. I'm looking at art created by artificial intelligence. Isn't it amazing?
Fascinating. You know what? The AI art exhibition, Fusion of Code and Canvas, will open soon.
Are the artists artificial intelligence?
Exactly. They'll showcase 14 works.
Interesting. So is the exhibition held online?
No, it's at the Quantum Art Museum.
Oh, I've been there before. The architecture of that museum is really impressive. When will the exhibition start?
The website says it starts on May 10th and runs for a month.
It would be great to visit this weekend.
Let's do that. There will be not just paintings, but also photographs and media arts.
That's really something. How much is the admission fee?
It's free, but the earnings from the gift shop will be donated to charity.
Wow, AI is making a donation.
(9번) 2024 May Dog Festival에 관한 다음 내용을 듣고 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Hello, dog lovers. This is Lisa from Pet Pals Podcast. If you're wondering where to go with your dogs on Merry Dog Day, how about going to the 2024 May Dog Festival? It was first held in 2021 and continues to be loved by many dog lovers. Starting on May 17th, it'll run for 3 days. It'll take place at the square in front of City Hall. A dog playground will be divided into 2 areas for small and large dogs to ensure safe play. When entering the playground, owners must be with their dogs. Also, to capture memorable moments with your companion animal, there will be a free self-service photo booth. But that's not all. You can purchase handmade dog toys at the flea market. Come and make lasting memories with your furry friends.
(10번) 다음 표를 보면서 대화를 듣고 남자가 주문할 마사지 도구를 고르시오.
Sean, what are you looking at on your phone?
Hi, Chloe. I'm buying a massage tool for my mom. Can you help me choose a good one?
My pleasure. So, are these the top 5 best sellers?
Yes, but I can't afford more than $20 because I'm on a tight budget.
All right. Options are narrowing down. Have you considered where your mom would want a massage?
I think any product except the one for the face would be fine. She already has one.
Okay. Does she have any preferences for materials?
I don't believe she likes the cold feeling of metal.
That's not the right choice then. Now there are 2 options left.
Oh, they come with a free gift. I think she'd prefer an aroma oil. I'll go with that one.
Great choice.
Thanks for helping me. I'll order it now.
(11번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Mr. Cooper, you said you booked the meeting room only for 2 hours. Now our time is almost up.
Oh, we still have some matters to discuss. I think we have to extend the time.
Agreed. Since you made the reservation, could you take care of that for us?
(12번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Honey, our trip is coming soon. Did you buy our train tickets?
Yes, I did. Here are our mobile tickets. Paris, Saturday the 11th, right?
Oh, the destination is correct, but they're for the wrong Saturday.
(13번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Ben, I heard you finally bought your dream bicycle. Congratulations.
Thanks, Amy, but I haven't received the bicycle yet.
How come? Are there any issues?
Yes, there's an issue with the manufacturing process. It's going to take a few more weeks.
I'm sorry to hear that. You must be pretty frustrated.
Yeah, it's disappointing. I'm trying to stay patient, but it's not easy.
How about searching for some bicycle routes?
What do you mean?
I mean, you may turn this lemon of a situation into lemonade. You can find fantastic roads for cycling before the bicycle arrives.
I hadn't thought of that, but I like the idea of turning this situation around.
You could even create your own bicycle tour by using a route planner. I'm sure it'll be worth the wait.
14번. 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Claire, we finally arrived.
It's my first time visiting a Korean royal palace. I'm really excited.
Me too. My friends in Korean class highly recommended this place. It has a lot of positive reviews on the travel app as well.
Great. Let's quickly buy the tickets and go inside.
Wait. Normally, the entrance fee is $2, but if you wear a hanbok, it's free.
Hanbok? What's that?
Look at the clothes those people are wearing. It's the traditional Korean clothing.
It's so beautiful. I want to wear it too. Can we try it on?
I think so. I saw some hanbok rental shops on the app.
Really? Let's pick one with good reviews and head for the store right now.
How about this one? It has high ratings and it's just a short walk from here.
(15번) 다음 상황 설명을 듣고 미즈 킴이 테일러에게 할 말로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Taylor is a high school student who wants to become a singer. He spends a lot of time practicing to apply for an audition on a TV talent show. However, whenever he thinks about being on stage, he still feels anxious. He asks his music teacher, Miss Kim, for advice because she has a lot of stage experience. Miss Kim believes Taylor is talented and can overcome his stage fright by singing in front of a smaller and more familiar audience. So, Miss Kim wants to suggest to Taylor that he give a performance in the school festival next month. In this situation, what would Miss Kim most likely say to Taylor?
(16번부터 17번까지는 2번 들려줍니다. 16번과 17번 다음을 듣고 물음에 답하시오.
Hello, future writers. In our last session, we learned about different epic heroes from mythology to modern stories. Today, we're going to focus on some traits that make such characters so attractive to readers of literature. First, one of the primary traits is courage. These heroes fearlessly face challenges, and their courage inspires others to overcome their own difficulties. You can see it in Harry Potter. Second, strength is an essential trait. Take Beowulf as an example. He has the unbelievable strength of 30 men in his arm alone. Next, let's take a look at the intelligence trait. Epic heroes navigate tricky situations and solve mysteries. Sherlock Holmes, for example, is a genius detective with extraordinary intelligence. Lastly, selflessness is a key trait. Heroes often sacrifice their well-being for the greater good. This is evident in Prometheus, who stole fire for humans and was punished. This selflessness makes readers love him. All of these traits make heroic characters stand out and turn them into captivating figures. Now, let's create your hero and craft a story.
다시 한번 듣겠습니다.
Hello, future writers. In our last session, we learned about different epic heroes from mythology to modern stories. Today, we're going to focus on some traits that make such characters so attractive to readers of literature. First, one of the primary traits is courage. These heroes fearlessly face challenges, and their courage inspires others to overcome their own difficulties. You can see it in Harry Potter. Second, strength is an essential trait. Take Beowulf as an example. He has the unbelievable strength of 30 men in his arm alone. Next, let's take a look at the intelligence trait. Epic heroes navigate tricky situations and solve mysteries. Sherlock Holmes, for example, is a genius detective with extraordinary intelligence. Lastly, selflessness is a key trait. Heroes often sacrifice their well-being for the greater good. This is evident in Prometheus, who stole fire for humans and was punished. This selflessness makes readers love him. All of these traits make heroic characters stand out and turn them into captivating figures. Now, let's create your hero and craft a story.
16번. 여자가 하는 말의 주제로 가장 적절한 것은? 17번. 언급된 특성이 아닌 것은? 1번. 다음을 듣고 남자가 하는 말의 목적으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Attention, please. This is the Vice Principal. I'd like to inform you that our school will be undergoing a major cleaning during the upcoming summer break. The cleaning process will take a total of 5 days. The cleaning team will work hard to make sure every corner gets the cleaning it needs. It'll cover all the classrooms, student lounge, library, and hallways. Please note that those areas will have restricted access, but only temporarily. The detailed cleaning schedule will be posted on the school website. Thank you.
(2번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 의견으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hey, Sujin. I heard you are a book enthusiast.
Yes, I really love reading. It's my favorite hobby.
You must read a lot of books then. How many books do you read a year?
Around 100 books on average. Do you read a lot too?
I read books from time to time, but it's not easy to remember what I read from books.
Oh, in that case, how about keeping a reading journal?
A reading journal? What is it?
It's like a diary. You can keep track of books and record impressive phrases from them.
That sounds helpful. It seems like a good way to recall important information from any book.
Exactly. That's why I strongly recommend keeping a reading journal.
Thank you for sharing your tip. I'll give it a try.
(3번) 다음을 듣고 남자가 하는 말의 요지로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hello, class. Today, I'd like to talk about the book, Your Life, Your Time. The author emphasizes that the time available is the same for everyone, but how you use it is entirely up to you. I strongly agree with the author's opinion. Moments like waiting in a line or riding the bus to school will add up. Spending those in-between moments wisely is important. Making use of spare time can significantly boost productivity. Instead of wasting your time on your phone, use that time efficiently. Time is yours to manage. Every bit of gap in time is an opportunity. You'll be surprised at how much you can accomplish throughout the day. Now, let me share a passage from the book.
(4번) 대화를 듣고 그림에서 대화의 내용과 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Ethan, how was the modern arts exhibition you went to with your art club members?
It was really interesting. Would you like to see a picture of us there?
Sure. Is this you in the striped shirt?
Yes, And do you see the heart-shaped sculpture I'm pointing at?
Yeah, it's pretty.
It was the main piece. The theme of the exhibition was love.
I see. That's why there is lighting on the wall above the sculpture.
I also liked the painting on the wall. The circles in the painting reminded me of soap bubbles.
That makes sense. What are the two benches in front of the painting for?
Those are for the visitors to sit and rest.
Oh, I see. It looks like you had a great time. I want to go there too.
You should. You'll definitely like it.
(5번) 대화를 듣고 여자가 할 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Good morning, Mr. Jackson. How's the selection process for student ambassadors going?
Hello, Ms. Reed. It's going well. I'm trying to be as thorough as possible because the student ambassadors represent our school.
You're right. Is there anything I can help you with?
Let me check. I've already read through the applications and selected the interview candidates.
Good. Did you set the criteria for the interview?
Yes, certainly. Confidence and communication skills would be most important.
Sounds perfect. Have you reserved a place for the interview?
Yeah, I reserved the student council room.
Wow, you've done a lot. Is there anything else left to do?
Actually, we need a camera for the interview. Could you borrow one from the broadcasting club?
Okay, I'll do that.
Thanks.
(6번) 대화를 듣고 남자가 지불할 금액을 고르시오.
Hello, this is Stream Hub Services. How may I help you?
Hi, I'd like to subscribe to your video streaming service. What options do you offer?
We have two plans. The basic plan is $5 a month, and the premium plan is $10 a month.
What's the difference?
With the basic plan, you can only watch on one device at a time. But with the premium plan, you can watch on up to 4.
I see. I'm going to use it with my family members, so I'll subscribe to the premium plan for 1 year.
In that case, we have a special deal. We offer a 10% discount on a 1-year subscription. But you have to pay for all 12 months at once.
That's awesome. I'll pay for 1 year now.
Great. Can you give me your credit card information?
Sure, I'll go get it.
(7번) 대화를 듣고 여자가 자가용으로 출근하지 않은 이유를 고르시오.
Kate, you look exhausted this morning. What happened?
Hi, Chris. I took a bus to work this morning, and it was jam-packed with people.
But don't you usually drive? Oh, wait. You said your car broke down, didn't you?
Yes, but I had it fixed recently.
Then were you trying to walk more and get some exercise?
No, these days I go to a fitness center. I'm already getting enough exercise.
Then why didn't you drive to work today?
Because parking has become a nightmare.
Really? Isn't there a parking lot for employees at our company?
True, but it's not enough. If you arrive a little late, there are no parking spaces left.
Ah, that must be annoying. I hope your situation gets better soon.
8번. 대화를 듣고 하모니인 페이지스에 관해 언급되지 않은 것을 고르시오.
Mina, are you still looking for a club to join?
Yes. Do you have any suggestions?
I found a perfect club for you. It's called Harmony in Pages.
Harmony in Pages? What's that?
It's a book club. Anyone can join as long as English is not their first language.
That would be great for international students like me. When do they meet?
They meet every Monday at 4 p.m.
Awesome. I'm available on Mondays.
And they meet near our campus at the Arden Park Library.
That's good. I can go right after my last class.
You know what? They also write book reviews in English with the help of native speakers as mentors.
Fantastic. Thanks for the information.
(9번) 헬시 하트데이에 관한 다음 내용을 듣고 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Are you interested in staying healthy? I'm delighted to bring your attention to our upcoming Healthy Heart Day. The Healthy Heart Day is a campaign to remind everyone to take care of their own heart. It will take place on March 30th at the Public Health Center. We provide food and drinks that are good for your heart. You can check things related to your heart health, such as blood pressure, body temperature, and so on. You can also listen to a special lecture about a healthy heart if you register in advance. Last but not least, there'll be a quiz for all visitors. Anyone who participates in the quiz can receive a t-shirt. We look forward to your visit. Please check our website for more information. Thank you.
(10번) 다음 표를 보면서 대화를 듣고 두 사람이 구매할 무선 마이크를 고르시오.
Honey, what are you looking at on your computer?
It's a website selling wireless microphones. I'm thinking of getting one for our son Jimmy's birthday present.
Oh, that sounds like a good idea. Do you want me to help you choose one?
Sure. There are 5 options here, and they all seem good.
Do you have a budget in mind?
Let's not spend more than $60.
I agree. Which color should we choose? They come in 3 colors.
Well, anything but black. Jimmy prefers bright colors to dark ones.
That's right. What about the battery life? I think 4 hours would be too short.
I agree. Let's buy one with a longer battery life.
Good idea. Now we're down to 2. This microphone has an LED light. I heard it creates a cool visual effect.
Really? Then we should definitely get one with an LED light.
Okay, let's go ahead and get this model.
(11번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Rachel, I heard you got your student ID card reissued.
Yeah, I lost my old one somewhere. So I went to the Student Services office and got a new one.
Actually, I lost mine too, so I need to go there. Do I need to bring my photo for a new ID card?
(12번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Honey, you've been driving for over 2 hours. Why don't we take a break?
It's okay. I'm not so tired yet.
Still, it's better to take a rest after every 2 hours of driving.
(13번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hello, this is Green Coffee Truck. How may I help you?
Hello. I recently reserved a coffee truck for an upcoming seminar next week. We'd like to ask for a change.
Oh, may I have your name, please?
It's William from Ridgestone University.
You made a reservation for 100 people on March 25th, right?
Correct. But more people are coming, so we'd like to increase our coffee order to 150 people. Would that be possible?
Absolutely. The total amount would be $550.
Really? We can only afford $500 for this event. Could you possibly lower the price?
Since your school has been a loyal customer, we can handle it.
Thank you so much. Please send the new bill to my email.
(14번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
How was the one-day baking class today, sweetheart?
It was amazing, Mom. I made cookies and muffins there.
That's awesome. You've always wanted to try baking, right?
Exactly. It was a really good hands-on experience.
Wasn't it challenging? It was your first time baking.
No, not at all. All the ingredients were prepared, and the teacher was there to help us step by step.
How did it turn out?
Well, do you want to try some? I made plenty and brought some for you.
Of course. They're so delicious. You really have a talent for baking.
Thanks. I became more interested in baking after the class. I wish we had an oven at home.
Then let's get a mini oven for the kitchen so you can keep practicing baking.
(15번) 다음 상황 설명을 듣고 테일러가 교장 선생님에게 할 말로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Taylor is the student president at Cleef High School. During the student council meeting, a council member says that students are having some trouble regarding their bikes. Although many students ride their bikes to school, there is no space to park them. So, many bikes are randomly parked, or some of them are even left lying around on the ground. This raises safety issues, as it might cause students to trip and get hurt. Also, bikes might get stolen during the school hours, as they're not locked up. So, Taylor decides to ask Mr. Benson, the school principal, for a place to park the bikes at school. In this situation, what would Taylor most likely say to Mr. Benson?
(16번부터 17번은 2번 들려줍니다. 16번과 17번 다음을 듣고 물음에 답하시오.
Hello, students. Did you know that what we eat plays a huge role in the health of our brains? While avocados often get a bad reputation because of their high fat content, it's important to note that they have good kinds of fats. These fats have been shown to lower rates of cognitive decline. If you like fish, get excited. because salmon is one of the best brain foods out there. It's packed with omega-3s to help keep your brain running smoothly. And your mom got it right when she told you to eat your broccoli. Broccoli is one of the best brain-healthy foods thanks to its high levels of vitamin K, which can help keep your memory sharp. Finally, just a few walnuts a day may help improve your cognitive health and mental alertness. The vitamin E found in walnuts may help protect brain cells. Enjoy these healthy brain foods and boost your brain power.
다시 한번 듣겠습니다.
Hello, students. Did you know that what we eat plays a huge role in the health of our brains? While avocados often get a bad reputation because of their high fat content, it's important to note that they have good kinds of fats. These fats have been shown to lower rates of cognitive decline. If you like fish, get excited, because salmon is one of the best brain foods out there. It's packed with omega-3s to help keep your brain running smoothly. And your mom got it right when she told you to eat your broccoli. Broccoli is one of the best brain-healthy foods thanks to its high levels of vitamin K, which can help keep your memory sharp. Finally, just a few walnuts a day may help improve your cognitive health and mental alertness. The vitamin E found in walnuts may help protect brain cells. Enjoy these healthy brain foods and boost your brain power.
16번. 여자가 하는 말의 주제로 가장 적절한 것은? (17번) 언급된 식품이 아닌 것은? 1번 다음을 듣고 여자가 하는 말의 목적으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Attention, please. Welcome to the Wonderland Amusement Park. We take great pride in providing you with thrilling rides, shows, and attractions. However, we regret to inform you that due to the bad weather, outdoor rides will be temporarily closed. We'll monitor the weather and reopen outdoor rides as soon as conditions permit. In the meantime, please enjoy our exciting indoor rides, shows, and interactive exhibits. We kindly request that you cooperate, as your safety is our top priority. We apologize for any inconvenience. Thank you.
(2번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 의견으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Jennifer, what are you doing?
I'm checking an email. It says that I should change my password on my social media account.
When was the last time you changed your password?
Actually, I've never changed it since I created my account.
You mean you've been using the same password all this time?
Yes, I haven't changed any of my passwords on my online accounts. I forget my passwords easily.
That's too risky. It's important to change your passwords regularly to prevent potential hacking attempts.
That makes sense. How often should I change my passwords?
Experts recommend changing passwords every 3 to 6 months.
I'll keep that in mind. Thanks.
(3번) 다음을 듣고 여자가 하는 말의 요지로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hello, listeners. I'm Jessica, your host from Happy Days. Today, we're going to explore the art of gracefully declining someone's request. The key to this is offering a reason when saying no. By doing so, we create understanding, prevent any potential misunderstandings, and strengthen our connections with others. Of course, there may be exceptions, but in general, giving an explanation can truly make a big difference. It shows that we care about the other person's feelings, while still being honest about our own limitations. We'll be back with more tips after the break. Stay tuned.
(4번) 대화를 듣고 그림에서 대화의 내용과 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Ted, what are you looking at on your smartphone?
Hi, Nancy. It's a photo of the food truck that my brother Tom recently opened. Take a look.
Okay. Oh, I love this teddy bear on top of the truck. It's very cute.
Right. Do you see the sign on the truck?
Yes, it says Tom's Organic Food. Your brother is selling organic food. Nice.
Yeah. This man inside the truck is my brother.
He looks cool wearing his chef's hat.
Look at this standing signboard for the menu. Isn't it pretty?
Absolutely. I like that it's decorated with flowers.
And my brother set up this table with a parasol for the customers.
Yeah, the stripe pattern parasol looks good. I'd like to visit the food truck someday.
Sure. Let's go there together.
(5번) 대화를 듣고 남자가 할 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hey, Stella. How's everything going with the arts and crafts market preparations?
Hi, Anthony. It's going well. Many local artists are excited to join.
That's fantastic news. Have you secured any sponsors for the event?
Yes, 2 local businesses have agreed to sponsor the market.
Wonderful. Have you found a suitable location?
Sure. I've already reserved the town square.
You're doing an amazing job. Is there anything I can do to help?
On the market day, we'll need some volunteers to help with setup and registration. Do you think you could find some?
Of course. I'll recruit volunteers through a promotional message on my social media.
That'd be great. Thank you so much.
(6번) 대화를 듣고 여자가 지불할 금액을 고르시오.
Honey, what are you doing on the internet?
I'm shopping for a cotton candy machine for Jason's birthday party.
That's a good idea. Jason will love it.
Sure. I'm having difficulty choosing between these 2 options, though. One is $50 and the other is $70.
I think the $70 one will be better. Look, it has better reviews.
I agree. I'll go for it.
Don't we need packs of sugar powder for the cotton candy too?
You're right. Let's buy some. How about these? They're $5 per pack.
Good. Hang on. If we buy 3 packs, we can get $3 off the total price.
Great. Let's get 3 packs then. I'll place the order now.
Go ahead.
7번. 대화를 듣고 남자가 학교 정원음악회에 참가할 수 없는 이유를 고르시오.
Hi, Brendan. Long time no see. How have you been?
Hi, Laura. I had some trouble with my wrist, but now I'm feeling much better.
I didn't know that. So you're back in the music room today to practice the cello?
Yeah, I missed being here a lot.
I was wondering if you'd like to join me for the school garden music concert.
I'd love to. When is it?
It's on Friday, November 24th. We'll have plenty of time to practice.
Well, I'm afraid I won't be able to make it then.
You're entering the cello contest around that time, right?
I decided not to. I have to focus on preparing for a college entrance interview.
Oh, when is it?
It's the day after the garden concert. That's why I can't participate in the concert.
I understand. Good luck with your interview.
(8번) 대화를 듣고 컴퓨터 수업에 관해 언급되지 않은 것을 고르시오.
Grandma, look at this leaflet. It was in your postbox.
What is it, sweetheart?
It's about free computer classes specifically designed for the elderly. Are you interested?
Sure. Let me have a look. Oh, they take place in the Crombie Community Center. That's quite convenient.
Right. Volunteers from the college will come to teach older people like you.
Cool. What kind of things will they teach us?
Many things, including sending emails and surfing the web.
Perfect. And the classes will run for 3 months, starting on October 16th.
Yeah, they'll be held every Monday and Wednesday.
That's great timing. How do I sign up for them?
You can simply call the community center and register.
I see.
(9번) 써니빌 커피 엑스포에 관한 다음 내용을 듣고 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Coffee lovers, listen up. The Sunnyvale Coffee Expo is back. It'll be held on November 18th and 19th at the Jefferson Convention Center. For just $20 per day, you can be part of this fantastic event with famous coffee experts. And here's the best part. You get a free mug with each ticket. This year's theme is From Bean to Brew, which means you'll learn everything about coffee, from the cultivation of the beans to the art of brewing. Plus, you'll be able to taste coffee from 6 coffee-producing countries, including Brazil and Vietnam. You can get a discount if you book early. Visit our website for more information. See you there.
(10번) 다음 표를 보면서 대화를 듣고 여자가 구매할 심 카드를 고르시오.
Paul, I need to buy a SIM card for my upcoming trip to Australia. Do you know any good website?
Yes, I'll show you one on my smartphone. Here it is. Have a look.
Okay. I don't think this plan will work for me, since I'll be traveling for more than a week.
Then you can choose one from these 4. How about this one?
I'm afraid the data is not enough for me. I need at least 20 gigabytes. I'm a heavy internet user.
I see. That eliminates this option. I recommend one with free international calls.
Right. I'll make a lot of calls to my family and friends.
Now you have 2 options left. Which one do you prefer?
This one seems expensive to me. I'll go for the other one.
Good choice.
(11번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hey, Sonia. Where are you going with that gift box and flowers?
Hi, Ethan. I'm heading to the hospital to visit my aunt, Lisa. She had a baby yesterday.
What amazing news. Congratulations. How are they doing?
(12번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Mark, I remember that you learned how to swim last year. Do you still go swimming?
Of course. I make sure to visit the swimming pool at least 3 times a week.
Good for you. But isn't it too cold to swim these days?
(13번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Gina, do you know what experiment we're doing in biology class today?
Sure. We're going to use a microscope to observe broccoli cells.
That's pretty cool. Have you ever had a chance to do this kind of experiment before?
No, it's my first time getting a close look at plant cells.
Same here. I've only seen illustrations of them in the textbook.
Me too. I wonder what real plant cells look like.
I guess we'll find out soon.
Yeah. Oh, the class is about to start. Let's head to the lab quickly.
Okay. We'll have a lot of fun in the lab exploring a hidden world within a vegetable.
(14번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Good afternoon. How may I help you?
Hi. I heard that your bookstore buys old books from customers. Is that true?
Yes, we buy and sell old books here.
That's great. Actually, I have a bag of classic novels that you might be interested in.
Good. Show me what you have.
Here they are.
Wow, these are all remarkable books. I'd love to purchase them. How about $50 for the whole lot?
Okay, I'm happy with that.
Perfect. Your books contribute to the quality collection in our store. Thank you for bringing them in.
You're welcome. It feels great to sell my old books to someone who appreciates them.
(15번) 다음 상황 설명을 듣고 리디아가 미스터 로빈슨에게 할 말로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Lydia is a talented high school student who dreams of attending an art college. This year, she decides to enter the school festival brochure competition. She is eager to win because the winning artist's name will be included on the brochure. Lydia works hard to create a beautiful design and submits it to Mr. Robinson, the person responsible for the brochure. Her hard work pays off when she wins the competition. She excitedly looks forward to seeing her name alongside her artwork on the brochure. However, when Mr. Robinson shows her the first draft of the brochure, Lydia notices that her name is missing. She wants to point out the problem to Mr. Robinson. In this situation, what would Lydia most likely say to Mr. Robinson?
(16번부터 17번까지는 2번 들려줍니다. 16번과 17번. 다음을 듣고 물음에 답하시오.
Hello, class. Let's continue talking about animals today. Most animals become independent quite early, some even shortly after they're born. However, some animals really enjoy staying with their mothers for a long time. Chimpanzees live with their mothers for an extended period of time. They are reported to stay with their mothers until they are teenagers. Elephants are also known to live with their mothers for up to 16 years, and sometimes even a lifetime. Giraffes typically enjoy the company of their mothers for up to 2 years. Occasionally, female giraffes travel with their mothers until the parent dies. Lastly, polar bears remain with their mothers until they are 2.5 years old. During this period, they learn important survival skills necessary for living in the Arctic environment. Now, let's watch a video clip about these animals.
다시 한번 듣겠습니다.
Hello, class. Let's continue talking about animals today. Most animals become independent quite early, some even shortly after they're born. However, some animals really enjoy staying with their mothers for a long time. Chimpanzees live with their mothers for an extended period of time. They are reported to stay with their mothers until they are teenagers. Elephants are also known to live with their mothers for up to 16 years, and sometimes even a lifetime. Giraffes typically enjoy the company of their mothers for up to 2 years. Occasionally, female giraffes travel with their mothers until the parent dies. Lastly, polar bears remain with their mothers until they are 2.5 years old. During this period, they learn important survival skills necessary for living in the Arctic environment. Now, let's watch a video clip about these animals.
16번. 남자가 하는 말의 주제로 가장 적절한 것은? (17번) 언급된 동물이 아닌 것은? 1번. 다음을 듣고 여자가 하는 말의 목적으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hello, viewers. Are you looking for a fun activity for your kids to enjoy on the weekend? Then come and join our Animal Camp for Kids. Happy Animal Friends Camp will be held every weekend in September. We'll provide hands-on activities with a wide variety of animals, such as rabbits, turtles, and parrots. Your kids will learn how to care for and interact with the animals under the guidance of experienced trainers. If your children like spending time with animals, Sign them up for the Happy Animal Friends Camp. You can find more information on our website. Don't miss this great opportunity.
(2번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 의견으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hey, Kevin, where are you going?
I'm going to take the staff fitness program.
Oh, is it the 25-minute lunch break workout that the company is offering?
That's right. I find that exercising at lunchtime boosts my energy and helps me focus on my work.
Really? I think it would make me more tired. I usually just want to take a rest.
I did too, but I actually feel more energized after the lunch break workout. It even improves my concentration.
You mean you have more energy and can focus better when you get back to your desk?
Exactly. It's been very helpful for me.
Okay, maybe I'll join. Thanks for the information.
My pleasure.
(3번) 다음을 듣고 여자가 하는 말의 요지로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Good morning, students. I'm Ms. Thompson, your learning consultant for today's workshop. Many of you have expressed concerns that you're having difficulty submitting your homework on time. But you know what? Making a memo is an efficient way to manage your assignments. You can't only rely on your memory. You need to make a note about what to do and when to do it so that you don't forget. Writing a memo might be annoying at first, but you'll get used to it in no time. With a memo, you can organize your assignments better. Now we're going to see some good examples of students' memos. Let's look at the screen.
(4번) 대화를 듣고 그림에서 대화의 내용과 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Clara, I took a picture of the new reading room at our community center. Come and take a look.
Okay, Dad. Let me see. Oh, look at the table in front of the window. There are 3 chairs at the table.
You're right. So we can enjoy reading books together. How about the lamp standing in the left corner?
Cool. It looks much taller than me. Wow, I love the star-patterned rug under the bookshelf.
It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah, we can also read books sitting on the rug.
And look, there's a heart-shaped cushion on the sofa.
It's so cute. Dad, what's the board under the clock for?
That's for introducing new events at the community center.
I see. I want to go soon.
(5번) 대화를 듣고 여자가 할 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Miss Jackson, the traffic safety education is just 1 week away.
You're right, Mr. Kim. I think it'll be helpful for our first graders since many of them are starting to walk to school.
Shall we check if everything's ready?
Sure. Let's see. Did you reserve the school gym?
Yes, I did it yesterday.
How about the traffic safety handouts?
I've already printed them out. Do you know when the banner will be delivered?
Yeah, I checked it already. It'll arrive tomorrow.
Okay. Did you call the instructor?
That's right. I almost forgot. I'll contact him this afternoon.
Great. And I'm going to prepare some snacks for the students.
Good idea. The kids will love it.
6번. 대화를 듣고 남자가 지불할 금액을 고르시오.
Hello, welcome to the Monet Art Museum. What can I do for you?
Hi, I'd like to purchase admission tickets.
Sure. Tickets are $30 for adults and $15 for children under 12.
My sons are both under 12, so I'll get one adult and 2 child tickets.
Okay.
We're also interested in the kids' oil painting program. How much is it?
It's $5 per child, and parents are welcome to join for free.
That's great. Then 2 tickets for the program as well.
Okay. Do you want to join our annual membership? It's only $10, and you'll receive our monthly art magazine.
No, thank you. Just the tickets, please.
All right. So, that's admission tickets for 1 adult and 2 children, and 2 oil painting program tickets, right?
Perfect. Here's my credit card.
(7번) 대화를 듣고 여자가 콘서트에 갈 수 없는 이유를 고르시오.
Hey, Stella. Aren't you a fan of Miracle Girls?
I sure am. Any good news?
They're going to have a comeback concert in our city next month.
Nice. I've been waiting so long to see them perform. When is the concert?
It's on October 6th.
Oh no, I can't make it.
Why not? Is it because you have to work at your part-time job?
No, it's not that. I could easily change my schedule with another person.
What is it then? Don't tell me you have to play soccer.
No, actually, I have to join a science debate competition that day.
Science debate competition? That's amazing. I'll keep my fingers crossed.
Thanks. I hope I can make it next time.
(8번) 대화를 듣고 레이븐 엘리어트의 책 사인회에 관해 언급되지 않은 것을 고르시오.
What's up, James?
Hey, Amanda. What are you doing this Friday?
Not much. Why?
Raven Elliott's book signing event is on Friday.
Really? That's November 3rd, right?
That's right. The event will be held at Pineway Bookstore. You know, she released her new novel.
Yes, I know. I heard it's really good. What time does the event start?
It starts at 7 p.m. Do you want to go?
Definitely. Do we need to sign up?
Yeah, I just did it. I'll send you the link to the form. You should fill it out and submit it soon.
Thanks. I'll do it today.
You'd better hurry. It's limited to only 100 people.
Got it.
(9번) 그랜드힐 파크 클린업 행사에 관한 다음 내용을 듣고 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Hello, listeners. I'm John Anderson, president of Greenism, an environmental volunteering group. We'll be holding the Grand Hill Park cleanup event on September 30th. Come and help clean up the local park. In this event, participants will pick up trash in pairs. It'll be good for the environment and our community. Over 20 celebrities will join in our event, including local influencers and entertainers. I'm sure you'll have a meaningful time enjoying the beautiful scenery. At the end of the event, all participants will be given an eco bag made from recycled materials. You don't need to bring trash bags and gloves. We'll provide them. I look forward to seeing you all there.
10번. 다음 표를 보면서 대화를 듣고 여자가 수강할 스포츠 프로그램을 고르시오.
Anna, what are you doing on your tablet?
I'm checking out the list of after-school sports programs. Did you pick one?
No, I'm learning computer programming this time. Do you want some help?
Sure.
Which sports do you like?
Anything but baseball. I don't like baseball that much.
Okay, this one is out. Some programs are limited to certain grades.
Yeah, we're in second grade, so I cannot take this one.
What about the day?
I have a piano lesson on Mondays, so that day doesn't work for me.
Now you have two options.
Well, the school provides equipment for this program, but not for the other one.
Which one do you like more?
I like this program better, and the school provides equipment for it, so I'll take this one.
(11번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Honey, shall we go to the new pizza place that you keep talking about?
I'd really love to, but I have to stay home to attend an online meeting soon. Do they deliver?
Let me check the delivery app. Yep, they have delivery service. Oh, they have shrimp pizza, your favorite.
(12번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Dad, I'm so excited. It's my first time to go on a school trip to the mountains in the fall.
Right. It'll be especially great to look at the stars outside. Maybe you'll need something to keep yourself warm because it's getting colder at night.
So, do you think I should bring my little blanket?
(13번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hello?
Good afternoon, Miss Ford. This is Fine Line Clothing Repair Shop.
Oh, hi.
I'm calling to let you know that your pants are ready to be picked up.
The pants with the broken zipper? Wow, you fixed them earlier than expected.
Yes. Do you want to stop by and pick them up sometime today?
Actually, I'm out of town on a business trip, but I'll be back on Sunday. I can come in then.
I'm sorry, but we're closed on Sundays.
I see. Then, how late are you open this coming Monday?
We're open until 7 p.m.
I finish work at 6:30 p.m. I'm afraid I might be a little bit late.
It's all right. I can wait until you arrive.
(14번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Honey, do we have any plans this weekend?
Nothing special. Why?
I saw an interesting event in a brochure.
Oh, yeah? What's that?
Barefoot walking in the woods. Have you heard of it?
You mean walking without shoes? That doesn't sound comfortable. Why would people want to do that?
According to the brochure, it's effective for relieving foot pain.
Really? My feet have been a little bit sore these days. How does it work?
It works like a foot massage.
Aha! Walking in bare feet probably improves blood circulation.
Yes. Plus, it can help you reduce stress.
It seems like barefoot walking will be good for both body and mind.
Exactly. I think we should do it.
(15번) 다음 상황 설명을 듣고 잭이 에이미에게 할 말로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Jack and Amy are members of their high school orchestra club. They're creating a video to introduce their club at the freshman orientation next month. Jack records the orchestra during practice and interviews some members. Amy says she'll edit the video clips so they can review them in their meeting tomorrow. However, she cannot finish the work because her laptop suddenly stops working. She takes her laptop to the computer service center, but it'll take 2 days to fix. Amy feels bad that she cannot complete the work by tomorrow and calls Jack to explain. Jack thinks that they have enough time to finish the video, so Jack wants to let Amy know that it's okay and offer to change their meeting date. In this situation, what would Jack most likely say to Amy?
(16번부터 17번까지는 2번 들려줍니다. 16번과 17번 다음을 듣고 물음에 답하시오.
Hello, students. As you know, sleep is common to all animals, but their sleep patterns vary in many ways. Today, we'll learn what makes animals sleep differently. First, what animals eat can impact their sleep patterns. As grass has much fewer calories than meat, large grass-eating animals sleep only a few hours and spend the majority of their time eating. Elephants sleep only 3 to 4 hours a day. Second, temperature affects animals' sleep patterns. High temperatures can cause some animals to overheat. Thus, bats sleep during the day to avoid overheating. Next, another factor is the fear of dangerous meat-eating animals. For protection against these hunters, sheep generally sleep closely together. Finally, the living environment. Flamingos live in shallow waters that contain high amounts of salt. In such a harmful environment, there's no place for them to lie down. This is a reason why flamingos sleep standing up. Now, let's watch a video clip.
다시 한번 듣겠습니다.
Hello, students. As you know, sleep is common to all animals, but their sleep patterns vary in many ways. Today, we'll learn what makes animals sleep differently. First, what animals eat can impact their sleep patterns. As grass has much fewer calories than meat, large grass-eating animals sleep only a few hours and spend the majority of their time eating. Elephants sleep only 3 to 4 hours a day. Second, temperature affects animals' sleep patterns. High temperatures can cause some animals to overheat. Thus, bats sleep during the day to avoid overheating. Next, another factor is the fear of dangerous meat-eating animals. For protection against these hunters, sheep generally sleep closely together. Finally, the living environment. Flamingos live in shallow waters that contain high amounts of salt. In such a harmful environment, there's no place for them to lie down. This is a reason why flamingos sleep standing up. Now, let's watch a video clip.
16번 여자가 하는 말의 주제로 가장 적절한 것은 17번 언급된 동물이 아닌 것은 1번 다음을 듣고 남자가 하는 말의 목적으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hello, residents. This is an announcement from the maintenance office. Last week, we conducted a safety inspection of the apartments and found some inappropriate uses of the balconies. Please be aware of the rules for using balconies as follows. First, balconies should not be used for the storage of goods, such as barbecue fuel materials, which can cause a fire. Second, lightweight outdoor furniture should be removed when winds are strong because the objects can be blown off of the balcony. Lastly, please avoid watering plants too much to prevent flooding. Thank you for your cooperation for your safe and pleasant residence.
(2번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 의견으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Grace, I'm thinking about learning Korean, but I don't know where to start.
Why do you want to learn it?
I'm interested in Korean culture, so I'm curious about the language.
Well, if you've decided to learn a foreign language, you need to set a specific goal.
A specific goal? What's that?
It's something that you hope to achieve by learning a foreign language. For example, watching dramas without subtitles.
That sounds interesting.
The more detailed your goal, the better you can choose your learning methods.
I see. Now I have a better idea of what I have to do.
Yeah. Also, a specific goal will keep you motivated and focused.
All right. I'll clarify what I want to achieve.
Good luck!
(3번) 대화를 듣고 두 사람의 관계를 가장 잘 나타낸 것을 고르시오.
Ms. Evans, hi, how are you?
I'm good, Mr. Johnson. Actually, our shelter's dog calendar sold really well. The photos you took for it were great.
Thanks. I hope it helped your shelter and the care of abandoned dogs.
It definitely did. Thanks to the calendar, we had more visitors interested in adopting a dog.
I'm glad to hear that.
So we've decided to make a calendar for next year, too. Would you take pictures for us again?
I'd love to. I'm happy to help those homeless dogs to find a home.
Thanks so much. When do you think you'll be available?
I'm taking pictures for another client this week. I'll be available right after it's done.
Great. So is there something we should prepare differently this time?
Could you just get the dogs bathed like last year?
Sure. I'll wash and brush them.
Perfect. I'll visit your shelter soon to get ready.
Great, thanks. I look forward to more of your amazing pictures.
(4번) 대화를 듣고 그림에서 대화의 내용과 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Honey, look at this. I found one of our baby shower photos.
Oh, it's been a long time since I saw this. It was just a month before Amy was born.
You remember the heart balloon under the banner? You really struggled to blow it up.
Right. I was so dizzy after doing it.
I loved those 3 notes on the message board, but your note was the sweetest.
Thank you, dear. Oh, is that Kiki the rabbit on the sofa?
Yes. It's amazing that Rabbit Doll has been Amy's best friend for years.
But most of all, you were so beautiful in your striped dress.
That dress was one of my favorites. I was grateful that I received so many presents that day.
I was happy too. Just look at the gift boxes beside you.
It was really a great celebration for our whole family.
(5번) 대화를 듣고 남자가 할 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Ms. Valentine, Is everything ready for the students from Thailand to visit?
Almost. Our students are all excited about our first international visitors.
Are you picking them up at the airport? Shall I go with you?
Thanks, but I'll greet them with Mr. Howard.
All right. What time will you get back?
Probably at about 1 o'clock. We're all having lunch together in the school cafeteria.
That'll be lovely. Who will guide the Thai students on the campus tours?
Some students already volunteered for that. I have a list of their names.
Good. Would it be helpful if the guides wear name tags?
That's a great idea. But I'm leaving soon, so could you make the tags?
Absolutely. And how about taking photos of the campus tours?
I already asked some students from the photography club to do that.
Perfect. I can't wait to meet our international guests.
(6번) 대화를 듣고 여자가 지불할 금액을 고르시오.
Ms. Anderson, for our staff meeting today, how about we order some sandwiches?
Good idea. I'll order them from Jolly Sandwiches right now.
We can use a delivery app.
Sounds good. How about tuna sandwiches or chicken sandwiches?
How much are they?
Tuna sandwiches are $8 each and chicken sandwiches are $6 each.
Let's have just tuna sandwiches.
Okay, I'll add 10 of them to our order. We also need beverages.
Sure. I think bottled water would be good for everyone.
They're $1 each. I'll add 10 bottles.
Please check if they have a delivery fee.
It says it's $5. Oh, we can use a 10% off coupon for our order, but not for the delivery fee.
All right. So the discount is only for the food and drinks.
Correct. I'll place the order and pay.
(7번) 대화를 듣고 남자가 스쿨버스를 놓친 이유를 고르시오.
Hi, Steve. I didn't see you on the school bus today.
Yes, I missed it.
I saw you running in the park early this morning, so you didn't wake up late.
Not at all. I'm working out to improve my health after I caught a cold.
But you're still coughing. Did you see a doctor this morning?
Not yet.
Then why did you miss the bus?
Actually, I left home as usual, but my apartment elevator was out of order.
Wait, don't you live on a pretty high floor?
Yeah, I ran down the stairs as quickly as I could, but the bus drove away right before my eyes.
I'm sorry that you had a tough morning. How did you get to school?
The subway. Fortunately, it was quite empty, so I could read the presentation material for history class.
(8번) 대화를 듣고 Translators for All에 관해 언급되지 않은 것을 고르시오.
David, what are you doing on your smartphone?
I'm researching internship programs to join. This one looks quite interesting.
What is it?
It's called Translators for All. The interns participate in various language service projects.
That is pretty cool. Could I apply too?
Definitely. It says here they want college students majoring in languages.
Sounds like a good fit for both of us.
Absolutely. And what I like most about it is we can work from home.
That's fantastic. But how much does the job pay?
Usually $500 a month.
Wow. Okay, so how do I apply?
We just have to fill out this online application form.
I'll get my smartphone and apply as well. It'll be a great experience.
9번. Firefly Walk에 관한 다음 내용을 듣고 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Hello, listeners. Lakeside Park invites you to the Firefly Walk this summer. You'll see the magical world of fireflies on a 2-hour walk guided by insect experts. This event will be held from August 19th to 27th, open to a maximum of 12 participants per day. To join this event, you should make reservations in advance on our website. We're happy to offer this wonderful experience at no cost to participants. However, we operate the Firefly Walk based only on donations, so we would greatly appreciate your generous contributions. We'll hold the event even if it rains because it does not affect the firefly viewing. So join us for this unforgettable adventure at Lakeside Park.
(10번) 다음 표를 보면서 대화를 듣고 두 사람이 주문할 베개를 고르시오.
Honey, it looks like our pillows are pretty old. Why don't we buy new ones online?
All right. I found the top 5 pillow recommendations on the online store.
Great. Let's see. I don't think I want to pay more than $100 for just one pillow.
I agree. So how thick would you like the pillows?
I guess 4 inches would be too thin for our necks, right?
Probably. Something thicker than that would be better. Now, let's choose a filling material.
We've always used goose down. But how about picking another material instead of goose down this time?
Good point. Shall we get washable pillows again?
Yes, but this time I want to get ones with a machine wash option.
Definitely. Let's order them now.
(11번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Andy, your exhibition is coming up soon. Are the preparations going well?
Yeah, almost done. I finally finished my last painting for the exhibition yesterday.
Great. I can't wait to see your work. What do you have to do next for the exhibition?
(12번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hi, I'd like to cancel the trip package I booked. Here's my reservation number.
Sure. I'm sorry, but we cannot give you a refund because you bought the special discounted package.
Oh, in that case, I wonder if I can change the dates of the trip.
(13번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Thanks for today's tennis lesson, Ms. Rossini.
Oh, Mr. Chen, you did great with your backhand stroke today.
It's all thanks to you. I couldn't even hit the ball at first.
Just remember to increase your power and stability when you strike.
I try to, but it's not easy.
Really? Can I see your racket?
Sure. Here it is.
The head size is good for you, but this is too light.
Well, it's what my older sister used.
Light rackets make it challenging to put force on the ball when striking. I think an around 300-gram racket is fit for you.
Oh, so a heavier racket makes it easier for me to control the ball?
That's right. Choosing the right racket for you is essential.
(14번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Jason, do you know any good Indian restaurants that deliver?
Oh, I don't use food delivery, so I'm not sure.
Really? I can get food delivered right to my front door with my smartphone.
Sure, it's convenient, but delivery food makes a lot of waste from all its packaging.
Well, unless we cook at home all the time, delivery is easier.
Have you thought about how many plastic containers are used in just one order?
Oh, that's true. I always put them in the recycling after, though.
That's not always enough. When I don't cook, I go to the restaurant and get the food served in my own personal container.
I've never thought about that. What a responsible way to reduce plastic use.
People need to be aware of what the consequences of their actions will be in the future.
(15번) 다음 상황 설명을 듣고 니키가 크리스에게 할 말로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Chris is the passionate leader of an electronic music band at his university. His band is pretty good, close to professional level when it comes to electronic music. Then one day, another band on his campus, which plays classical music, offers his band the chance to perform together at the upcoming campus festival. Chris hesitates to respond because classical music feels quite unfamiliar to him. But Nikki, another member of his band, thinks if they work with the musicians of the seemingly distant genre, they'd be able to present a different side of their music. So, Nikki wants to suggest to Chris that their team take the offer to collaborate in an attempt to play music they've never done before. In this situation, what would Nikki most likely say to Chris?
(16번부터 17번까지는 2번 들려줍니다. 16번과 17번 다음을 듣고 물음에 답하시오.
Hello, students. Have you ever heard a market analyst or an investment banker use animal references? It's because such expressions give you some insight into the financial industry. I'll introduce some examples of what animals represent in the market. Let's start with bulls. You've probably seen them raising their horns when they attack. So a bull market represents a period when prices are generally rising. The next one is sheep. As they move in a herd, the sheep flock effect means a bias that influences the decisions of investors, often causing irrational reactions. Pigs are also fairly common in finance speak. They are used to define investors who are greedy and take high risks in anticipation of making huge profits. Finally, chicken indicates investors who are reluctant to take risks and prefer a safer approach. From these few examples, you can get an idea of the variety of financial vocabulary. Why don't you look for other examples and find your favorite one?
다시 한번 듣겠습니다.
Hello, students. Have you ever heard a market analyst or an investment banker use animal references? It's because such expressions give you some insight into the financial industry. I'll introduce some examples of what animals represent in the market. Let's start with bulls. You've probably seen them raising their horns when they attack. So a bull market represents a period when prices are generally rising. The next one is sheep. As they move in a herd, the sheep flock effect means a bias that influences the decisions of investors, often causing irrational reactions. Pigs are also fairly common in finance speak. They are used to define investors who are greedy and take high risks in anticipation of making huge profits. Finally, chicken indicates investors who are reluctant to take risks and prefer a safer approach. From these few examples, you can get an idea of the variety of financial vocabulary. Why don't you look for other examples and find your favorite one?
16번. 남자가 하는 말의 주제로 가장 적절한 것은? 17번. 언급된 동물이 아닌 것은? 1번. 다음을 듣고 남자가 하는 말의 목적으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Visitors, may I have your attention, please? This is Anderson Thompson, manager of Benjyville Aquarium. While enjoying your time at our aquarium, we kindly request that you not hit the glass walls of the aquarium tanks. Even light knocking can be quite loud for the fish in the water. The vibrations from the knocking can make the fish stressed, and they might become sick. So, to keep our fish healthy, we ask you not to hit the glass walls of the aquarium tanks. Thank you for your cooperation.
(2번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 의견으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hey, Laura. Mom asked me what we're going to buy for our newborn baby cousin.
Oh, yeah. What should we get? Did Mom suggest anything?
She said a hat might be a good choice.
That sounds good. As far as I know, wearing a hat helps maintain baby's body temperature.
It's the beginning of summer, though. Do you think the baby will really need one?
Yes. Without a hat on, the baby might get cold when the air conditioning is on.
I didn't consider that. Now I understand why I've seen so many babies wearing hats indoors in the summer.
Right. Hats help to keep baby's body temperature steady.
Okay. Let's find the cutest hat in the world for our baby cousin.
Absolutely.
(3번) 다음을 듣고 남자가 하는 말의 요지로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hello, listeners. This is Claude's radio advice show. One of our listeners sent me a message. It says that she's having a hard time these days because she has a lot on her mind. I think many of you may be having a similar problem. If this is true for you, you need a hobby that can help clear your mind. For example, you can try going camping, gardening, or playing a musical instrument. And any kind of exercise, such as hiking, can also be good. How about clearing your mind with one of these hobbies? We'll be right back after the break with more tips. Stay tuned.
(4번) 대화를 듣고 그림에서 대화의 내용과 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Arthur, how did the rehearsal for your drama club go?
It went well. Oh, I have a picture of it on my smartphone. Do you want to see it?
Sure, let me have a look. You must be the knight in front of the window.
Yeah, that's me.
You look so cool in the costume.
Thanks. Do you see the two paintings on the wall? I painted them myself.
Wow, they look great. I also like the teapot on the table. Where did you get that?
I bought it at a flea market. I also got the flower patterned rug at the market.
They all fit the setting well. Oh, there's a cat under the chair. I think it's so cute.
I agree. By the way, you're going to come and see my play, right?
Of course. I'm looking forward to seeing you perform.
(5번) 대화를 듣고 여자가 할 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Honey, our moving day is coming up in 2 weeks.
Yeah, I think we need to check our to-do list again.
Okay. We got the confirmation from the moving company for the date, right?
Yes, we did. Did you sign up for the internet at our new place?
Uh-huh, I did. It should be connected by the move-in date. And I already put stickers on the chairs we will throw away.
Great. Oh, I still have to wrap the crystal vases.
That's okay. You have time. Did you call our son's new school? Did they tell you what he needs to take with him on his first day?
Yes, he has to bring the uniform for his gym class. Oh, we forgot to make a reservation with the cleaning company.
No worries. I'll do it right now.
Thanks.
(6번) 대화를 듣고 남자가 지불할 금액을 고르시오.
Welcome to the fresh salad store. What would you like to have?
Hi, I'm not sure. What do you recommend?
The beef salad is pretty popular, and some people like the chicken salad too.
Okay. How much are they?
It's $20 for the beef salad and $15 for the chicken salad.
Then I'll take 1 beef salad and 2 chicken salads.
Good choice.
Is dressing included with the salads?
Yes, all salads come with lemon dressing for free. But if you want a different kind of dressing, you need to pay $5 extra for each.
I'll just take the lemon dressing. Can I use this 10% discount coupon?
Yes, you can. So, that's 1 beef salad and 2 chicken salads. Will that be all?
Yes. Here's my coupon and credit card.
(7번) 대화를 듣고 여자가 독서 모임에 참석하지 못한 이유를 고르시오.
Sandra, I didn't see you at the company book club meeting yesterday.
Yeah, I really wanted to go, but I couldn't make it.
You missed a really interesting discussion about our science fiction novel. That's your favorite genre.
It is, but I had to take care of something.
What was that? You couldn't find a babysitter for your son like last time?
No, my husband was with him.
Well, then was it because your department launched a new product online yesterday?
No, I wasn't involved with that.
Then, why couldn't you come to the meeting?
A conversation with a client took longer than I had planned.
Oh, I see. I was worried about you. I hope everything went well.
Yes, it did. Thanks for asking.
(8번) 대화를 듣고 Now and Then 테크 쇼케이스에 관해 언급되지 않은 것을 고르시오.
Hannah, I saw a poster at the library that you might be interested in.
What's it about, Dad?
It says the Now and Then Tech Showcase is coming to our city soon. The purpose of the showcase is to introduce social robot technologies that local companies have developed.
Great. When does it start?
It'll open from Saturday, June 24th.
Good. I think I can go then. Do you remember where it's going to be held?
Yes, at Golden Maples Field Stadium.
That's awesome. I can walk there. Is there an admission fee?
I don't remember. Maybe you can check that online.
Yeah, just a second. Oh, the admission fee is $12 per person.
Sounds good. You should go.
Definitely. Thanks for telling me about it.
(9번) Found to 11에 관한 다음 내용을 듣고 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Attention H-Rail train passengers. We would like to introduce a new website called Found211 to help you find your lost items. Found211 provides information about items you've lost on H-Rail trains. To use Found211, you first have to be a member of the website. Then, you need to post the details of your lost items to the website. If your lost items are found, Found211 will inform you by a text message. In addition, foreign language services are provided in various languages, including French, Spanish, and Chinese. You can also use Found211 through our mobile application. We hope you have a pleasant trip to your destination. Thank you.
(10번) 다음 표를 보면서 대화를 듣고 여자가 구매할 쿠키 커터 세트를 고르시오.
Ellie, what are you looking at on your tablet PC?
I'm looking for a set of new cookie cutters. Can you help me pick a new set out from among these 5?
Sure. There are many shapes to choose from. Do you have one in mind?
The star-shaped cutters look cool.
They do. But I've heard it's difficult to take the dough out of them.
Really? Then I don't want to get the star-shaped ones.
That makes sense. How much do you want to spend?
I'd like to spend less than $20.
I see. Which material do you prefer?
I've been using metal cutters, but I want to use a different kind this time.
Okay. Then you have 2 options left.
Yellow is my favorite color, so I'll buy the yellow set.
(11번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Grandpa, I took some pictures at your birthday party last week, and your best friend Mr. Williams was in a few of them.
Oh, really? That's great. I'm meeting him today, and he might want those pictures.
Well, I can print out the pictures now. Would you like to take them to him?
(12번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hello, Miss Davis. This is Kevin's father. His class is visiting the Pop Art Culture Festival tomorrow, right?
Yes, we're going to go as scheduled. Is there anything wrong?
Actually, Kevin has a fever, so I don't think he can go tomorrow.
(13번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Liam, have you decided what you want to study at college?
Not yet, Mom. Yesterday, some former graduates came to our school and gave us some tips on choosing a major.
Great. What did they say?
They told us that we should first think about what we are most interested in.
That's good advice. Are there any particular subjects that you like?
I like children very much, so I'd like to study something related to children.
How about studying early childhood education?
That sounds interesting, but I'm also interested in psychology.
Then you might want to major in psychology and become a counselor for children.
I've never thought of that, but I'm not sure about which colleges have a psychology major.
Me neither, but your teacher, Mr. Scott, might be able to help you find out more about that.
(14번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hello, Claire.
Hi, Uncle Lewis. How are you doing?
I'm good. Are you busy this weekend?
Not really. I'll be home doing my assignment. Do you need anything?
Yeah, I was wondering if you could take care of my dog for the weekend.
Sure. He's such a good dog. Are you going somewhere?
Yes, I have an unexpected business trip.
I see. Are you going to drop him off at my house tomorrow?
Sorry, I can't. I have a few things to do before the trip. Could you come and get him this evening?
Yes, I can. Is there anything I need to know to take care of him?
Actually, he's on a diet. Do you think you can take him for a walk once a day?
(15번) 다음 상황 설명을 듣고 케이트가 프로페서 리에게 할 말로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Kate is taking Professor Lee's East Asian History class. She is given an assignment to make an individual presentation on Monday of the following week. However, she finds out that she won the first prize in a national essay writing contest, and she is asked to attend the award ceremony. She's happy to hear the good news and really wants to go to the ceremony to receive her award. But she's not sure about whether she can go because the award ceremony and the presentation are both scheduled for the same time. So, she wants to ask Professor Lee if it is possible for her to change the date of the presentation with another student in the class. In this situation, what would Kate most likely say to Professor Lee?
(16번부터 17번까지는 2번 들려줍니다. 16번과 17번 다음을 듣고 물음에 답하시오.
Hello, students. Have you ever thought about what's happening in the insect world when it's raining? Today, we're going to talk about what insects do on a rainy day. Some insects come outside from their home. For example, cockroaches living in drains have to escape from there to survive when it rains. It's because their homes get flooded easily. They leave so they will not drown. To give another example, mosquitoes come out in the rain to lay eggs. Rainy days are the best time since newborn mosquitoes need water to grow. However, other insects have to hide to stay alive. For instance, some types of ants hide themselves to get away from the rain because their body temperature drops when it rains. If they get cold during a rainy day, their bodies can freeze and they could die. Also, some kinds of flies go underground to avoid the rain. When their wings get wet, they can't fly, so they have to find some place to stay dry. As we can see, the rain affects various insects' behavior in different ways. Now, let's watch a video.
다시 한번 듣겠습니다.
Hello, students. Have you ever thought about what's happening in the insect world when it's raining? Today, we're going to talk about what insects do on a rainy day. Some insects come outside from their home. For example, cockroaches living in drains have to escape from there to survive when it rains. It's because their homes get flooded easily. They leave so they will not drown. To give another example, mosquitoes come out in the rain to lay eggs. Rainy days are the best time since newborn mosquitoes need water to grow. However, other insects have to hide to stay alive. For instance, some types of ants hide themselves to get away from the rain because their body temperature drops when it rains. If they get cold during a rainy day, their bodies can freeze and they could die. Also, some kinds of flies go underground to avoid the rain. When their wings get wet, they can't fly, so they have to find some place to stay dry. As we can see, the rain affects various insects' behavior in different ways. Now, let's watch a video.
16번. 여자가 하는 말의 주제로 가장 적절한 것은? 17번. 언급된 곤충이 아닌 것은? 1번. 다음을 듣고 여자가 하는 말의 목적으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hello, students. I'm Olivia Watson, manager of the Yellow Hill College Student Job Fair. This event is a great opportunity because more than 50 companies will visit in search of new qualified employees. For participants to be fully prepared, I'd like to tell you what items you should bring. First, you must show your student ID card since it'll be used as the entrance ticket. Second, bring your resume. Most interviewers will require it to get a deeper understanding of your experiences and skills. Finally, if you have any certificates for special skills, please print a few copies to share with companies. Don't forget to bring the items that I mentioned, and you'll have a better chance at success. Thank you.
(2번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 의견으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
What are you doing, Jessie?
I'm cleaning out my closet. It's too small to hold all my clothes.
Well, the closet looks big enough. Did you sort your old clothes?
Not yet. I'm trying to arrange all of them by color now.
Oh dear, you need to get rid of clothes you don't really wear.
But when it comes to fashion, trends come and go and often come back again. I can wear them later.
Well, nobody knows when a trend might come back.
I guess that makes sense.
And the colors will fade if you keep them for too long.
You're right. I have lots of old clothes whose colors are already gone.
You see, when arranging your closet, you should dispose of clothes you don't usually wear.
Okay, I think that's good advice.
(3번) 대화를 듣고 두 사람의 관계를 가장 잘 나타낸 것을 고르시오.
You must be Mr. Cooper. Nice to meet you. Come on in.
Hello, Miss Wood. You have a really beautiful home.
Thank you. Let me show you around.
Okay. Wow, I can see why your house was recommended for House of the Month. Such elegant modern style.
I'm glad to hear that. My husband and I put lots of effort into decorating. Where do you want to start shooting?
I'd like to take pictures in the living room and then move to the bedroom and bathroom.
Sounds good.
As you know, the photos taken today will be published in Family Home magazine.
Yes, in next month's issue, right?
Well, actually I'm not sure,
But if you ask the editor, you'll get an answer.
I see. In case you need help, please give me a shout.
All right. I'll let you know when everything's done.
(4번) 대화를 듣고 그림에서 대화의 내용과 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Hi, Alice. Did you move to your new art studio?
Yes, I did. Here's the picture of it. Take a look.
Okay. You set an easel near the window.
Yeah, I usually paint as I look out the window, and I put 2 paintbrushes in the bucket.
That'll make it easy to take them out and use them. And I like the sculpture of a head on the table. It adds to the atmosphere.
Thanks. Look at the heart-shaped vase on the shelf. It was a gift from my family to congratulate me on the new place.
They're so thoughtful. Did you paint the picture hanging on the wall?
Yes, I did.
Wow, you're so talented. Show me later what else you're working on.
Of course.
(5번) 대화를 듣고 여자가 할 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Oscar, the club recruitment period begins soon. Let's check how well we've prepared so far.
Good idea. Did you ask Mr. Kim to inform students about the club recruitment?
Of course. He'll broadcast the information to the students.
Good. By the way, how's it going with making our club poster?
I finished it this morning. Do you want to take a look at it?
Sure. It's wonderful. I like the QR code in the corner.
Thanks. Students can scan this QR code and complete the application form online.
Awesome. That way we don't need to print out application forms.
Yeah. Did you order snacks for the applicants?
Oh, I forgot. I'll do that right away.
Great. Then I'll put up the posters in the main hallway.
(6번) 대화를 듣고 여자가 지불할 금액을 고르시오.
Stacy, we need to book a practice room for band rehearsal.
Okay, let's make a reservation online. This rehearsal studio looks good.
I think so too. The studio has 2 kinds of rooms. The standard room costs $15 per hour, and the expert room costs $20 per hour.
They say that only 1 keyboard comes with the standard room. We'll definitely need the other room.
You're right. Let's reserve the expert room for 2 hours.
Good. Do they provide a recording service?
Of course they do. It costs $5 per song.
That's a reasonable price. Let's record 2 songs.
Sounds good. Then we'll rent the expert room for 2 hours and use the recording service for 2 songs, right?
Yes. Look, they provide a 10% discount to students.
Oh, it doesn't apply to us. It's only for teenagers.
All right. I'll pay with my credit card.
(7번) 대화를 듣고 남자가 반려동물 박람회에 갈 수 없는 이유를 고르시오.
Hi, Leon. I haven't seen you since you went on your family trip.
Hi, Amelia. We just got back yesterday. What a lovely dog. Is this Lucy?
Yes, she's a bit shy.
Oh. Is she wearing a ribbon around her neck? It's so cute. I'd like to buy some unique fancy accessories like Lucy's.
So, you have a puppy too?
Yes, I recently adopted one. He's really adorable.
Good for you. Then why don't we go to the Pet Expo together? It'll be held downtown this Saturday.
This Saturday? I'm sorry, but I can't.
Are you still working on your science project?
No, I've already done it.
Then why can't you come?
Actually, I'm going to vaccinate my puppy on that day.
Okay. Nothing is more important than good health. Maybe next time.
(8번) 대화를 듣고 인터내셔널 게임 컨퍼런스에 관해 언급되지 않은 것을 고르시오.
Hermia, what's up?
Miles, did you hear that? The International Game Conference is going to take place soon.
Oh, we've been waiting for so long. When is it held?
It starts on May 4th and lasts for 3 days. Do you want to join me?
Are you kidding me? I'm already all set. Is it held at the same place as last year?
Yes, it's at the Central Convention Center.
Good. It's definitely within walking distance. Could you text me the link to the website?
Okay, check it out.
Wow, the speakers are all well known in the game industry. Did you see the topics of their lectures?
Yeah, they'll talk about the metaverse, virtual reality, and mobile games.
Amazing! And a ticket only costs $30. It's quite reasonable.
I agree. We can even freely attend any lectures we want during the conference.
Great. I can't wait.
(9번) 슈퍼히어로 뮤지엄에 관한 다음 내용을 듣고 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Hello, Animation World podcast listeners. Are you a huge fan of superhero comics and movies? Then why don't you visit our superhero museum and meet your favorite characters? Our museum holds over 70,000 comic books and 40,000 films, as well as over 10,000 toys. All of these fantastic pieces are on display in our museum, located next to the city library. And we provide a superhero costume rental service for adults as well as kids. To enjoy all the fun, the admission fee is only $8, and we offer free tickets to children under school age. Also, customers who visit our museum on their birthday will get a special piece of cake in our cafeteria. For more information, please visit our website. Come and be a superhero with us.
(10번) 다음 표를 보면서 대화를 듣고 두 사람이 주문할 손 세정제를 고르시오.
Honey, we're almost out of hand soap.
Oh, I was just looking for some online. Will you choose with me?
Sure. Let's see. How about choosing one of these for less than $20?
I agree. I don't want to spend too much for hand soap either. Which form of hand soap do you want?
You know, liquid soap is easier to use, but produces more plastic waste.
Yeah. Then why don't we choose from among the bar soaps?
Good. How about the fragrance? Do you have a preference?
I'd like anything but lemon. We've used lemon for a long time. Let's make a change this time.
Okay. There are 2 options left then.
Oh, this one is not tested on animals. I believe testing on living animals is not ethical.
I agree. Let's order it now.
(11번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hello. Can I order a fried chicken to go, please?
Yes, but the orders have piled up because of the big soccer match tonight. Is it okay for you to wait?
Oh, I should have come much earlier. When do you think I'll receive my order?
(12번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Sweetie, do you have any plans this Saturday?
Nothing special. Why, Dad?
Well, I have a business meeting that morning, so I need somebody to give your brother a ride to ice hockey practice.
(13번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hello, Kevin. What brings you to my office today?
Hello, Miss Smith. I'd like to take the computer coding class, but I heard that it's already fully booked.
You're right. Far more students wanted to sign up for the class than we expected.
Oh no, I was really looking forward to it.
Then why don't you take it online? Our school also offers an online coding class.
Lucky me. But I've never taken an online class.
I'm sure Mr. Brown can give you more information. He's in charge of students taking online classes.
Okay. Where's his office?
Well, he's on a business trip. You'll be able to see him this coming Thursday.
I'm afraid that'll be too late to register for the class.
Don't worry. Registration is due next Friday. Before deciding whether to take the class, you should consult with Mr. Brown first.
(14번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Molly, how have you been?
Hi, Ron. To tell you the truth, I've been feeling a little bit down lately. My life seems so repetitive.
I see. I felt that way before myself.
Really? You've had this experience too?
Of course. Last year, I felt like my life was so full of dull moments.
I didn't know that. How did you overcome?
For me, learning to play the ukulele helped a lot. Why don't you try learning a new hobby? That might help boost your spirits.
Interesting. But learning something new also causes stress, doesn't it?
Yes, but in a positive way. I gained more energy in my life by pushing myself to try a new activity.
That makes sense. Do you think it'll work for me too?
Well, it did for me. I think it might do you good.
(15번) 다음 상황 설명을 듣고 엠마가 탐에게 할 말로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Emma has lots of friends. One day, she plans to invite some close friends to her house and treat them to a home-cooked meal. On the way home, she stops at the grocery store and puts foods and beverages in her cart. She stands at the counter and meets Tom, who works at the store as a cashier. Due to a temporary bank error, he has to swipe Emma's credit card 2 times. After paying the bill, she checks the payment confirmation messages on her cell phone and finds out she got 2 messages about the same amount of money. So she wants to ask Tom to see if the payment was made twice. In this situation, what would Emma most likely say to Tom?
(16번부터 17번까지는 2번 들려줍니다. 16번과 17번 다음을 듣고 물음에 답하시오.
Good morning, students. It's good to see you again. Last time, we talked about how to express your anger in a healthy way. Today, I'm going to tell you some useful ways to manage conflict situations. First, try the accommodating strategy. Simply accept the opponent's argument, and you'll see that small disagreements can be handled quickly and easily with a minimum of effort. Second, you can use compromising strategy. To reach agreement, each party sometimes needs to give up something that they want. Through finding the middle ground, both parties can feel they've been listened to. Next, competing strategy is helpful when you decide to hold to your principles. When it comes to moral judgment, you can reject compromise. Sometimes it's best to stick to what you believe is correct. Finally, avoiding strategy is another type of conflict management. This style aims to reduce conflict by ignoring it. That can give you time to calm down and analyze the situation based on a more objective point of view. Now, let's watch a few videos and think about how to handle each situation.
다시 한번 듣겠습니다.
Good morning, students. It's good to see you again. Last time, we talked about how to express your anger in a healthy way. Today, I'm going to tell you some useful ways to manage conflict situations. First, try the accommodating strategy. Simply accept the opponent's argument, and you'll see that small disagreements can be handled quickly and easily with a minimum of effort. Second, you can use compromising strategy. To reach agreement, each party sometimes needs to give up something that they want. Through finding the middle ground, both parties can feel they've been listened to. Next, competing strategy is helpful when you decide to hold to your principles. When it comes to moral judgment, you can reject compromise. Sometimes it's best to stick to what you believe is correct. Finally, avoiding strategy is another type of conflict management. This style aims to reduce conflict by ignoring it. That can give you time to calm down and analyze the situation based on a more objective point of view. Now, let's watch a few videos and think about how to handle each situation.
16번. 여자가 하는 말의 주제로 가장 적절한 것은? 17번. 언급된 전략이 아닌 것은?
1번. 다음을 듣고 여자가 하는 말의 목적으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Good morning, students. I'm career coach Ann Talbot. I have important news for you. Currently located at the main building, the Career Center is moving to the new library building. In preparation for the move, the Career Center will be closed on Monday, April 17th through Friday, April 21st. It'll reopen for business on Monday, April 24th. All services offered at the present location will still be available at the new location. The phone number for the relocated office will remain the same. Please visit the Career Center website for more information. Thank you.
(2번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 의견으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hi, Paula. What are you doing on your smartphone?
Hi, Ethan. I'm searching for meal kit delivery services. I'm so busy that I need to save time and effort to cook.
Good idea. Did you find anything good?
Yes, this one is my pick. Take a look.
Oh, it's Mama's Meals. Actually, I've used them before, but I wouldn't recommend them.
Why? They got the most reviews from the customers. Their food tastes good and is pretty high quality.
I know, but they use too much packaging for deliveries.
What's the matter with that? I believe multi-layered packaging is necessary for food delivery.
To some extent, But that company uses too many unnecessary boxes and plastic containers for packaging.
That could be a problem for the environment. That's good to know.
That's why I don't use overpackaged delivery services. You should avoid them too.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
(3번) 대화를 듣고 두 사람의 관계를 가장 잘 나타낸 것을 고르시오.
Good afternoon, Mr. Smith.
Good afternoon, Mrs. Peterson. Your shopping bags look very heavy.
Yeah, I did a lot of grocery shopping today. We're having a barbecue this weekend.
That sounds fun. But I'm really sorry to tell you that the elevator to your house isn't working right now.
Oh, no. I can't walk up the stairs to the 20th floor with these bags. When will it be fixed?
I've just called the maintenance service, and they'll be here within an hour.
I hope it won't take too long to get it fixed.
Well, it'll take at least 1 or 2 more hours. Can I help you with your shopping bags?
Thank you, but I think you'd better stay here. Other residents may need your help.
You're right. Why don't you leave your shopping bags here? You can take them when the elevator is working again.
That'd be great. Thanks.
You're welcome.
(4번) 대화를 듣고 그림에서 대화의 내용과 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Sally, have a look at this photo. This is the book cafe I visited over the weekend.
It looks nice and cozy. It's Candy's book cafe, right?
Yeah. How did you know that?
Look here. I can tell from the sign above the arched door.
Aha! What I liked about the cafe was the light above the table. It was nice to read there.
I bet. I see 2 chairs by the window. Was the view good?
Yes. It was great to look out the window while reading.
Look at this rug on the floor. It looks like a book.
It's nice. You know, there are a lot of books in the cafe. And for some books, you have to use a ladder to reach them.
So that's why this ladder is leaning against the bookcase.
Yes, you should go there sometime. It's worth a visit.
Sure.
(5번) 대화를 듣고 남자가 여자를 위해 할 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Ms. Parker, you look busy today.
Yes, Mr. Thompson. You know the scholarship award ceremony is in the afternoon.
Oh, right. So is everything all set?
Almost. I've just been to the auditorium for the final checkup. The banner is set up and the microphones are working properly.
Good. Did you put up the seating chart?
Yes, I posted it at the entrance. I also printed out all the certificates. I just have to put them into these certificate covers.
Each student will get a bunch of flowers along with their certificate, right?
Oh, that's right. I ordered the flowers and they should have been here by now.
You'd better check with the flower shop. I can put the certificates into the covers for you.
Will you? I'd appreciate it. I'll call and ask about the flowers.
Okay.
(6번) 대화를 듣고 여자가 지불할 금액을 고르시오.
Hello. Welcome to Jay's Cake Shop. How may I help you?
Hi. I'd like to order a customized cake for my son's birthday.
Okay, we start from $30.
Good. Can you make it look like a basketball?
Sure, but you have to pay an additional $10.
That's reasonable.
Do you want to add any decorations to the cake? They're $5 each.
I'd like to have a trophy and a boy on top.
That means you're adding 2 decorations.
That's right. I want to get the cake this Saturday. Is that possible?
Yes, it is. Do you want to have it delivered? It'll cost $5.
No, I'll come pick it up. Here's my credit card.
(7번) 대화를 듣고 남자가 피트니스 센터 회원권을 갱신하지 않는 이유를 고르시오.
Jacob, are you still working out at the fitness center?
Yes, Laura. It's been almost a year since I signed up there. My 1-year membership ends next week.
Are you going to renew it?
No, I decided not to.
Why? Is it because the membership is too expensive?
Not really. It's quite cheap if you don't get personal training.
Then, are you going to move to another fitness center with better facilities?
No, I'm happy with the facilities now.
Then why aren't you renewing your membership?
Actually, I'm going to take tennis lessons next month.
Cool. Tennis is a fun and high-intensity sport. You'll love it.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. (8번) 대화를 듣고 카멜리아 비건 테이블에 관해 언급되지 않은 것을 고르시오. Hi, Kathy.
Hi, Matthew. Where are you heading to?
I'm going to Camellia Vegan Table for lunch.
Camellia Vegan Table? I've never heard of it. Where is it?
It's a new vegan restaurant on campus. It's on the first floor of the Student Union building.
That's news to me. When did it open?
It opened last month. You can eat delicious vegan dishes like plant-based tacos, burgers, and pizzas.
Sounds great. How about the price?
Quite affordable. You can buy most of the dishes for less than $10. You should check it out.
Okay, I'll go there tomorrow.
Ah, it's closed every Wednesday. Try some other day.
All right. Thanks for letting me know.
(9번) 스프링 스튜어드십 데이에 관한 다음 내용을 듣고 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Are you looking for volunteer programs this spring? Join us for our annual Spring Stewardship Day. This year, the Spring Stewardship Day will be held on Saturday, April 29th at Lakeside Park. Participants will assist with trash pickup, tree protection, and more. This event is for volunteers aged 12 years and older. The volunteer work will run from 9 a.m. to noon, and lunch will be provided free of charge after work. We'll supply the necessary tools and supplies for you, but you should bring your own water bottle and work gloves. Please wear weather-appropriate clothing. This event is free, but prior registration is required because spaces are limited. Please visit our website for more information. (10번) 다음 표를 보면서 대화를 듣고 여자가 구매할 무선 방수 스피커를 고르시오.
Dad, could you help me buy a wireless waterproof speaker? I need one to listen to music while taking a bath.
Okay. Do you have anything in mind?
Yes. I want to choose one from these 5 models.
Let me see. Do you have a budget?
I'd like to keep it under $50.
Then this one is out. Oh, I wouldn't get this model either. The playtime should be longer than 10 hours.
I agree. Then I have to choose one of these 3.
Why don't you go for one with FM radio? You often listen to the radio.
Good point. There are only 2 options left, but I like both of the colors.
I think pink will get dirty easily.
That makes sense. I'll buy the other one.
(11번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Grandma, you still go to the Korean language school, right? Has your Korean improved a lot?
I guess so. Now I can read the lyrics of my favorite K-pop songs.
Wow, that's cool. How long did it take you to develop such skill?
(12번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Honey, let's book a rental car for our trip to Jeju Island next month.
I've tried, but I couldn't. Car rental is too expensive these days.
Then, why don't we travel around there by bus? It'll be fun and cheap as well.
(13번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Star Printing. How may I help you?
Hi, I'm Alex Miller. I ordered a banner for our school festival a few days ago, but I wonder if I can ask for a change.
Let me check first. What's the name of your school?
It's Jackson High School.
Hang on. I'm sorry, but it's already been printed out. It's going to be packaged soon for delivery.
Oh no, our school festival has been delayed. The date should be changed.
That sounds like a major change. I'm afraid you'll have to order a new one.
I don't want to do that. It's a waste of money. Do you have any other idea?
Well, you can write the new date on a piece of cloth and cover the old date.
All right. I'd appreciate it if you could send me some pieces of cloth.
(14번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hi, Jennifer. How was your weekend?
It was awesome. I had a great experience at a terrarium workshop.
What is a terrarium?
It's like an aquarium, but with plants instead of fish. It can be made in any glass container like a jar or bottle.
Simply put, you grow plants in glass containers, right?
Well, it's more than that. A good terrarium is a fully functioning micro-ecosystem.
Tell me more about it.
Terrariums are able to conserve water and keep the environment humid no matter the weather outside. They're very easy to care for.
I see. They sound like a creative way to have your own mini garden.
Exactly. Why don't you try making one? it won't be difficult even for a beginner.
(15번) 다음 상황 설명을 듣고 케이트가 벤에게 할 말로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Ben and Kate are seniors at Eagle High School. They both love animals. Recently, they found some abandoned cats wandering around the school. Ben and Kate talk about what they can do to take care of them. Ben comes up with an idea to start an animal welfare club at school. Kate thinks it's a good idea because students can work together with a sincere interest in animal protection. But they don't know how to get started because they've never organized a school club before. Kate remembers that her classmate Sarah started the school drama club last year. She wants to tell Ben that they should ask Sarah about it. In this situation, what would Kate most likely say to Ben?
(16번부터 17번은 2번 들려줍니다. 16번과 17번 다음을 듣고 물음에 답하시오.
Hello, students. Laws may seem to be universal, yet every country's laws are different. In fact, some of them are so weird that you may not believe they exist. In Italy, Rome has strict laws against animal cruelty. For example, if an owner does not walk their dog once a day, they could be fined €500. Germany's Autobahn is well known for having dynamic speed limits of more than 160 kilometers per hour. But it's illegal to run out of gas on the Autobahn. When packing for a trip to Greece, make sure you have the right shoes. The country banned high heels at the Acropolis in 2009. The Greeks put this ban in place to protect its ruins from damage caused by sharp shoes. Spain hates your attempts at making sandcastles so much that you could be fined if caught building one. And the fines vary by location. On the island of Majorca, for example, you could pay €100. So, when you visit these countries, be careful. You certainly don't want to get in trouble.
다시 한번 듣겠습니다.
Hello, students. Laws may seem to be universal, yet every country's laws are different. In fact, some of them are so weird that you may not believe they exist. In Italy, Rome has strict laws against animal cruelty. For example, if an owner does not walk their dog once a day, they could be fined €500. Germany's Autobahn is well known for having dynamic speed limits of more than 160 kilometers per hour. But it's illegal to run out of gas on the Autobahn. When packing for a trip to Greece, make sure you have the right shoes. The country banned high heels at the Acropolis in 2009. The Greeks put this ban in place to protect its ruins from damage caused by sharp shoes. Spain hates your attempts at making sandcastles so much that you could be fined if caught building one. And the fines vary by location. On the island of Majorca, for example, you could pay €100. So, when you visit these countries, be careful. You certainly don't want to get in trouble.
16번. 남자가 하는 말의 주제로 가장 적절한 것은? (17번) 언급된 나라가 아닌 것은?
1번. 다음을 듣고 남자가 하는 말의 목적으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hello, students. This is your vice principal, Mr. Smith. Our school is going to make a promotional video for future freshmen. It'll be a music video with students doing dances. The famous dance director, Kiara Turner, will help us. She'll be auditioning the applicants in the auditorium on Tuesday, October 25th. If you want to participate and show off your talents, just sign up using the QR code posted on the school bulletin board by this Friday. We'll upload the video on our school website after it's been completed, so please don't miss out on this wonderful opportunity to contribute to our school.
(2번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 의견으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Owen, why are you massaging your neck?
Hey, Karen, my neck feels stiff.
That's too bad. When did it start?
It's been stiff for a while, but it's gotten worse lately. I think it might be because my monitor is too low.
The height seems fine. Do you sleep on your stomach by any chance?
How did you know that? Yes, I'm a stomach sleeper.
Well, sleeping on your stomach may lead to some pretty bad pain in your neck.
Are you saying that my neck pain came from my sleeping position?
Right. Your neck gets twisted to one side when you sleep on your stomach. It can cause neck pain.
That makes sense. I'll try changing my sleeping position then.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll help.
(3번) 대화를 듣고 두 사람의 관계를 가장 잘 나타낸 것을 고르시오.
Ms. Lopez, I'm pleased to meet you.
Hello, Mr. Stewart. You are preparing scripts for a documentary TV show, right?
Yes, so I need your story. You've been fighting to save the environment for 20 years?
Yes, I can't believe it's been that long.
What made you start your journey as an activist in the first place?
Actually, it started from a simple accident.
Really? What happened?
A friend of mine cut his foot on a fishhook while walking barefoot on the beach with me.
Ouch! A careless fisherman must have left it after fishing.
Right. I saw all kinds of waste materials around me and organized my first beach cleanup. That was the beginning of my career.
I see. I'd like to use your story when I write the introductory scene for the show.
(4번) 대화를 듣고 그림에서 대화의 내용과 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
The shooting starts soon. Are you ready, Jackson?
Yes, I'm adjusting the camera angles for the set.
I like the floor lamp on the left. It goes well with the set.
Yeah, there are 3 different chairs around the table. Are they for our guests?
Yes. Look at the star-shaped cushion on one of the chairs. The star represents our program's title, Star Making.
Good. I see the piano next to the plant. Is someone going to play the piano?
Of course. Our guests are all musicians. I want to film them singing along to the piano.
Great. The audience will enjoy their performance. There are bottles of water on the table. Are they from our program sponsor?
Yes. The brand name should be visible when the guests drink them.
Okay, I'll take care of it.
(5번) 대화를 듣고 남자가 할 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Honey, I can't believe it's our last day at this resort.
Yeah, but it was nice to relax throughout our stay here.
Right. I liked the swimming pool the most.
So did I. It was great to swim every day. Anyway, what's the checkout time?
By 11 a.m. Why don't we have lunch at Del Casa after checkout?
Good. Should I make a reservation?
Actually, they don't accept reservations.
Don't they? Let's finish packing first. Did you put our swimsuits in the bag?
Yes, I already did. We also need to let the air out of the pool tube.
Okay, I'll do it right away.
Thanks. In the meantime, I'll do a final check.
(6번) 대화를 듣고 여자가 지불할 금액을 고르시오.
Welcome to Purple Bike Rental Shop. How may I help you?
Hi, I want to rent some bikes.
We have regular bikes and electric bikes.
Okay. How much do they cost to rent for a day?
Regular bikes are $25 each, and electric bikes are $30 each.
Then I'll rent 2 electric bikes. Does the rental include a helmet?
It sure does.
Very good. Do you offer a bike collection service?
Yes, but there's an additional charge. It costs $5 for one bike.
I'll use the collection service for the 2 bikes. Can I use this discount coupon?
Sure. You'll get a 10% discount off the total.
Good. Here's my credit card.
(7번) 대화를 듣고 남자가 학생회 자선 행사에 갈 수 없는 이유를 고르시오.
Scott, the student council charity event is this Saturday at the gym, right?
No, it's next Saturday.
Really? I thought it's this Saturday.
You must be mistaken. There's a basketball match scheduled this Saturday.
I see. Then why don't we go to the charity event together next Saturday?
I'm afraid I can't.
Oh, I forgot you sometimes do volunteer work at the hospital on Saturday.
Yes, but I'm not doing it next Saturday.
Then why can't you go to the charity event?
I promised to see a musical with my younger brother. I couldn't spend much time with him recently because of the final exams.
No problem. I hope you have a good time with your brother.
(8번) 대화를 듣고 김치 디쉬 컨테스트에 관해 언급되지 않은 것을 고르시오.
Hey, Clara, guess what I did last weekend?
I heard you won the kimchi dish contest. Congratulations!
Thank you. I'm happy to be this year's winner.
I didn't know that there's a kimchi-themed cooking contest. Is it an annual event then?
Yes, every year, all participants are required to make a fusion dish using kimchi. I made kimchi pizza.
Sounds good. Who organizes the contest?
It's the Institute of Korean Food and Culture.
I see. How long has it been running for?
The first contest was held in 2015.
That's quite some time ago. I want to participate myself next year. Are there any special requirements for me to participate?
Any foreigners residing in Korea can compete.
Great. I'll give it a try.
(9번) 풀데이 시티 투어에 관한 다음 내용을 듣고 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Good evening, Central Hotel guests. We are happy to inform you about a special promotion for the full-day city tour. This tour normally costs $90, but is offered to our hotel guests at a special price of just $55. Leaving at 10 a.m. every morning, a luxury coach bus takes you around the city. It stops at 6 major tourist attractions, including the waterfront and the Museum of Art History. Professional tour guides are with you every step of the way, answering questions and providing fascinating information. There is also a stop so that you can buy lunch. Please come to the reception desk if you're interested in signing up. Thank you.
(10번) 다음 표를 보면서 대화를 듣고 남자가 구입할 캔들 워머 램프를 고르시오.
Hey, Emily. Would you help me choose a candle warmer lamp for my sister's birthday gift?
Sure. These 5 models look pretty good. What's your budget?
I can spend up to $60.
Okay. The lampshades come in different colors. Does your sister have any color preferences?
She doesn't like pink. I think the other colors will be okay.
Got it. I recommend the ones with a marble stone base. They're strong and beautiful.
Great. They can also be used as a beautiful home decoration.
Then these 2 are the best options.
Right. Do you think the candle warmer lamp with a timer is better?
With that function, your sister doesn't need to worry about the warmer getting overheated.
Then I'll buy the one with a timer. Thanks.
(11번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Excuse me, I'd like to order the special creamy salmon pasta.
We're very sorry. We can't take any orders for that dish right now.
Why not? I've come here especially to eat that pasta.
(12번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Have you seen my gray suit, Mom? It was in the closet a week ago, but I can't find it now.
I took it to the dry cleaners because it had a big stain.
Oh my, I need to wear it to an important presentation tomorrow.
(13번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
You look down. What's wrong, Jennifer?
Dad, you know my best friend Betty? Her birthday was the day before yesterday, but I totally forgot about it.
Oh dear. She must have been very disappointed.
Absolutely. Now I understand why she has been so cold to me since yesterday.
It would have been nice if she had told you in advance that her birthday was coming.
Well, I think so too.
Why don't you give her a birthday gift, even though it's late?
That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Do you have anything good in mind?
I'm going to buy her a Bluetooth keyboard. She has always wanted to get one.
(14번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Gladmax Broadband. How may I help you?
Hello, my name is Morris Davis. I called yesterday.
Hold on, please. Yes, you called us because of a bad internet connection.
Yes, an engineer is supposed to come to my house at 3 p.m. today.
Right. Is there any problem?
Can you reschedule the visit? I won't be home at that time.
Okay. What time would be better for you?
Can you schedule it for around 1 p.m. tomorrow?
Let me check. I'm afraid that the engineer has already been scheduled for that time, but he's available after 4 p.m.
Good. I'll be home around that time.
(15번) 다음 상황 설명을 듣고 소피아가 한나에게 할 말로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Sophia and Hannah are members of the school drama club. They are in charge of stage costumes for this year's play. Sophia is the head, and Hannah is quite new on the costume team. They have sketched some costume ideas, and now it's time to choose colors for the costumes. Hannah suggests yellow for their leading role's costume. However, Sophia thinks that yellow is not a good idea because the stage background will also be mostly yellow. She wants to tell Hannah to choose a color different from that of the set to make the main character stand out. In this situation, what would Sophia most likely say to Hannah?
(16번부터 17번까지는 2번 들려줍니다. 16번과 17번 다음을 듣고 물음에 답하시오.
Hello, students. Do you think only humans are smart enough to use tools? Absolutely not. Today, we'll learn about animals using tools available to them. It's no secret that crows have been observed using tools. Their clever tricks include manipulating sticks to extract insects from logs and dropping walnuts in front of moving cars to crack them. Elephants also have problem-solving abilities. They use branches for scratching parts of their body that their tail and trunk cannot reach. They also chew on bark and use it as a sponge to absorb scarce drinking water. Clever animals are observed in water too. Beavers construct dams to protect themselves from predators. They build these by cutting down trees and packing them with mud and stones. Some octopuses have been observed carrying 2 halves of a shell. Threatened by predators, they close the shells over themselves to hide. Now, let's watch a video clip about these intelligent animals.
다시 한번 듣겠습니다.
Hello, students. Do you think only humans are smart enough to use tools? Absolutely not. Today, we'll learn about animals using tools available to them. It's no secret that crows have been observed using tools. Their clever tricks include manipulating sticks to extract insects from logs and dropping walnuts in front of moving cars to crack them. Elephants also have problem-solving abilities. They use branches for scratching parts of their body that their tail and trunk cannot reach. They also chew on bark and use it as a sponge to absorb scarce drinking water. Clever animals are observed in water too. Beavers construct dams to protect themselves from predators. They build these by cutting down trees and packing them with mud and stones. Some octopuses have been observed carrying two halves of a shell. Threatened by predators, they close the shells over themselves to hide. Now, let's watch a video clip about these intelligent animals.
16번. 여자가 하는 말의 주제로 가장 적절한 것은? 17번. 언급된 동물이 아닌 것은?
1번. 다음을 듣고 남자가 하는 말의 목적으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Good afternoon, Bolden Express bus passengers. My name is Logan Campbell, and I'll be your bus driver today. Before departing, I'd like to ask you to avoid talking on your cell phone on the bus. Loud conversations on the phone may bother the other passengers. We kindly ask you to wait until you've reached your destination to talk on the phone. If you must answer a call, please keep it short and lower your voice while speaking on the phone. Thank you for your cooperation.
(2번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 의견으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hi, Grandma. What are you doing?
I'm listening to the radio. I really like it.
I wonder why some people love the radio. It seems boring.
You may think so, but listening to the radio can increase your sense of happiness.
I don't understand.
Well, by listening to a radio talk show, for example, you often feel like you're part of the conversation.
That makes sense.
Then, you feel emotionally connected and less lonely.
And that can eventually make you happy, right?
That's correct. Also, when you feel down, listening to the radio brings you joy and good laughs.
Wow, I never thought that the radio has this much power.
See? Listening to the radio can boost happiness.
Now I understand why you love the radio so much.
(3번) 대화를 듣고 두 사람의 관계를 가장 잘 나타낸 것을 고르시오.
Good morning. Kathy Sullivan speaking.
Hello, Ms. Sullivan. This is Josh Gordon from Gordon's Fresh Fruits.
Hi, Mr. Gordon. How's this year's fruit harvest?
This has been the best year since I started my farm. I've already begun packaging the summer fruits for sale.
That's good to hear. How may I help you today?
Well, I'd like to promote my fruit farm more actively on the internet.
In that case, we can make a digital banner and display it on personal blogs and social networking sites.
That sounds like a good idea.
Our advertisements will definitely help you attract new customers and increase your fruit sales.
Sounds wonderful. When can you start promoting my farm?
I'll ask my boss and call you back.
Great. Thank you.
4번. 대화를 듣고 그림에서 대화의 내용과 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Honey, let's take Jack to the outdoor pool at the park across the road.
Does the park have a pool?
Yes. Check out this picture I found on the internet. Look, there's a seesaw in the pool.
I'm sure he'd want to go on it with you. And I see a painting of a dolphin on the slide.
Jack loves dolphins. I bet he'll go up and down the slide all day.
I think so too. There's a striped bucket at the top of the slide. What's that for?
I think it pours out water every few minutes. Look at the 2 tents near the shower.
Those must be for changing clothes.
That's convenient. Oh, I see a bench between the trees.
We could sit there while Jack plays in the pool.
Yeah, that'll be nice. Let's get ready to go.
(5번) 대화를 듣고 여자가 할 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hi, Mr. Kane. How's the preparation going for tomorrow's outdoor school concert?
Hi, Ms. Anderson. I've been working on it all morning, and I just finished confirming the schedule with the DJ.
Would you like me to help you with anything?
That would be great. There are still a few more things that need to be done.
Okay. Do you want me to place the chairs for the audience?
No, that's not necessary. I have volunteers to do that this afternoon.
I see. How about hanging up the banners? I don't see them anywhere.
I'll take care of it when they arrive. Actually, it would be helpful if you set up the camera on the stage.
Sure, I'll do that.
Great. The camera is on that table. Thank you.
(6번) 대화를 듣고 남자가 지불할 금액을 고르시오.
Welcome to the Mentenberg Paper Art Gallery. How may I help you?
Hi, I need 4 admission tickets. How much do they cost?
It's $15 per adult and $10 per child under the age of 13.
My twin daughters are only 10 years old, so I'll get 2 adult tickets and 2 child tickets.
Okay, so you want 4 tickets.
Yes. We're also interested in your special program. How much is it?
You mean the traditional paper-making program? It's $5 per person.
Good. All 4 of us would love to participate in the program.
All right. So, let me confirm. Admission tickets for 2 adults and 2 children, plus 4 special program tickets, right?
That's right. Can I get the 10% resident discount off the total price?
Sure. Do you have your IDs with you?
Yeah. Here are our IDs and my credit card.
(7번) 대화를 듣고 여자가 밴드 오디션에 참가하지 않은 이유를 고르시오.
Hi, Nancy. How are you today? I heard you were sick last week.
Hello, Scott. Yes, I had a stomach ache, but I'm all right now.
I'm glad to hear that. So, how was the band audition yesterday?
Actually, I didn't go to the audition.
Really? Why not? Did you have to do something with your family?
Not at all. It had nothing to do with my family.
Was there a problem with your guitar again?
No, my guitar works just fine.
Then why didn't you go to the audition?
I had a job interview with a company I want to work for. Unfortunately, it was at the same time as the audition.
Well, you were worried about what you should do after you graduate. How did the interview go?
It went well. Thanks for asking.
8번. 대화를 듣고 킨트 초콜릿 뮤지엄에 관해 언급되지 않은 것을 고르시오.
Ms. Brown, have you decided where you're taking the students on the school trip next month?
Yes, Principal Thompson. We're going to the Kint Chocolate Museum.
Oh, I've heard about that museum. It's located in the center of Queen City, right?
That's right. We're going to leave at 9 a.m. from the school because the museum opens at 10 a.m.
I didn't know it takes an hour to get there.
It doesn't, but we wanted to make sure that we arrive early.
Well planned. How about the admission fee?
Each entry ticket costs $12 and includes a chocolate tasting event.
The students will love it. I'm sure they'll want to buy some chocolates.
Absolutely. The museum is famous for its gift shop, and it has various chocolate-related items.
Sounds great.
(9번) Endangered Animals 포토 엑시비션에 관한 다음 내용을 듣고 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Hello, listeners. If you're interested in wildlife photography, don't miss the Endangered Animals photo exhibition at the Kenton Cultural Center. It starts on December 2nd and continues for 3 weeks. Wildlife photographer Richard Burrow has taken pictures of many endangered species around the world. The exhibition displays 100 pictures of endangered animals, including birds and fish. Under the photographs, there are explanations for why the animals in the photos are in danger of extinction. Admission will be $20 and all the profits from the exhibition will be donated to an animal protection center. At the end of the exhibition hall, posters of the endangered animals will be for sale at $5 each. For more information, please visit the website www.kentonculturalcenter.com.
(10번) 다음 표를 보면서 대화를 듣고 두 사람이 주문할 기내 휴대용 가방을 고르시오.
Honey, could you come here and help me buy a carry-on bag for Sarah?
Of course. She's old enough to have her own carry-on bag for our family trip next month.
Right. Look at this website. There are 5 models to choose from.
How much should we spend?
Let's not spend more than $100.
That sounds reasonable. What about the size? How tall should it be?
The one that's 14 inches in height isn't big enough. She always likes to bring lots of toys and books with her.
Okay. Do you think she'd like the black one?
No, she doesn't like the color black. So there are only 2 options left.
I don't think the fabric one is practical. It'll easily get dirty.
I agree. Let's order the other one.
(11번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Rachel, we have too many plastic bottles to throw away. Let's take them to the recycling area.
Okay, Dad. But wait. There are still labels on the bottles. They need to be removed first.
Oh, you're right. Then could you give me a hand?
(12번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Daniel, I'm sorry, but can we reschedule our project meeting? I cannot attend it tomorrow.
Oh, it's impossible to have this meeting without your presentation, Ms. Robinson. May I ask what the problem is?
Well, there was a last-minute change to my business trip schedule. I'll be available any day after next Monday.
(13번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Good afternoon. Welcome to Swan Palace Ballet Studio.
Hello. I'm here to register for one of your classes.
Great. We offer 3 levels of classes from beginner to advanced. Which class do you want to take?
I'd like to take the advanced class.
Okay. Do you have any particular instructor in mind?
Actually, I do. I heard Gina Miller has a really good reputation.
Indeed. She's a popular instructor. She has 2 advanced classes on Wednesdays, one at 7 p.m. and one at 8 p.m.
I think the 7 p.m. class would be good.
Sure. Let me check if there are any spots left. Oh, her 7 p.m. class is full. Sorry.
Then what about the 8 p.m. class? I really want to take her class.
One moment, please. Yes, there's 1 spot left.
(14번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hello, Clara. What's up?
Hi, Brian. I've been trying to reach you all morning. Why didn't you answer your phone?
Sorry, I just woke up. What's the matter?
Jane had her tennis match early this morning. We promised her that we would come and cheer for her.
Oh, right. That was this morning. I forgot.
Oh, no. How could you forget?
I stayed up all night watching a fascinating TV series. I guess Jane's tennis match completely slipped my mind.
Well, after the match, Jane told me that she was disappointed because you didn't come.
Oh, I feel awful to have disappointed her.
I think it would be good if you told her that you didn't mean to miss it.
(15번) 다음 상황 설명을 듣고 랜디가 엔젤라에게 할 말로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Angela transferred to a new school a few months ago. She has adjusted to life at the new school and has made many new friends. However, there's one thing that she isn't happy about. Her previous school had a drone racing club, but her new school doesn't. One day, she meets Randy, one of her old club members, and talks about how much she misses flying drones together. Randy thinks that there could be some students in Angela's new school who would love racing drones. So Randy wants to suggest to Angela that she look for members to start a drone racing club. In this situation, what would Randy most likely say to Angela?
(16번부터 17번까지는 2번 들려줍니다. 16번과 17번 다음을 듣고 물음에 답하시오.
Good morning, students. Did you know that plants can send out messages? Today, we're going to learn about the various reasons that plants communicate. First, plants communicate to call for help. When cotton plants are attacked by bugs, these plants send out a chemical signal to attract the bug's natural enemy that eats them. Second, plants communicate to recognize their relatives. When mustard plants recognize their family members by exchanging chemical signals, they grow shorter roots to avoid competing with one another. Third, some plants communicate with other plant species to scare insects away. For example, tomato plants use low vibrating sounds to attract other plants that produce a smell, which is unpleasant to insects. Last, plants communicate to warn other plants and defend their territory. Walnut trees spread toxic chemicals to hurt or kill plants nearby. It's their way of saying, "Stay away from me." Now, let's watch some related videos.
다시 한번 듣겠습니다.
Good morning, students. Did you know that plants can send out messages? Today, we're going to learn about the various reasons that plants communicate. First, plants communicate to call for help. When cotton plants are attacked by bugs, these plants send out a chemical signal to attract the bug's natural enemy that eats them. Second, plants communicate to recognize their relatives. When mustard plants recognize their family members by exchanging chemical signals, they grow shorter roots to avoid competing with one another. Third, some plants communicate with other plant species to scare insects away. For example, tomato plants use low vibrating sounds to attract other plants that produce a smell, which is unpleasant to insects. Last, plants communicate to warn other plants and defend their territory. Walnut trees spread toxic chemicals to hurt or kill plants nearby. It's their way of saying, "Stay away from me." Now, let's watch some related videos.
16번. 여자가 하는 말의 주제로 가장 적절한 것은? 17번. 언급된 식물이 아닌 것은? 1번. 다음을 듣고 여자가 하는 말의 목적으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Good afternoon, students. This is Vice Principal Webster. As you know, our school's new eco garden will open next month. I'm very happy to have a new school garden. Completing construction is thanks to your help. However, our new eco garden doesn't have a proper name yet. So, we're holding a school garden naming contest. I'm sure you'll be proud of yourself if you suggest the winning name. You can participate in this naming contest by clicking the banner on our school website. The deadline is next Tuesday. We'll select the top 3 submissions and hold an online vote next Friday. The name with the most votes wins. We're looking forward to seeing your brilliant and witty ideas for the garden name.
(2번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 의견으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Have you finished class for today?
Yeah, but it's really hard for me to manage my online classes.
Why? I thought you were accustomed to it.
I'm comfortable with teaching. The problem is that students have a hard time interacting with one another.
I see. In my case, I encourage students to give peer reviews. It's very effective during online class.
What do you mean by peer review?
During class, I get students to review each other's work and to provide meaningful feedback. It helps encourage students to interact.
How do they give each other feedback?
I usually use chat rooms. It allows students to talk with one another.
That makes sense. Plus, that can help them achieve higher understanding.
Exactly. Having students give peer feedback makes my online classes much more effective.
Okay, I'll give it a try for my online classes.
3번. 대화를 듣고 두 사람의 관계를 가장 잘 나타낸 것을 고르시오.
Welcome to the exhibition.
Thank you for putting together such an amazing show. The paintings are so impressive.
All the works here are watercolor paintings, so you can clearly feel the painter's moods.
I can't believe they were made by students. The canvases featuring flowers are especially colorful and detailed.
They practiced color mixing with different brush sizes to develop their skills. That's the most important part of teaching my art class.
It was really helpful. How my daughter uses color is better than before. She enjoys your class a lot.
Oh, really? It's a great pleasure to see our high school students improve.
Can I take some pictures of the works?
Absolutely. There's also more information about the artworks in the leaflets at the entrance.
I'll be sure to pick up a leaflet before I go.
(4번) 대화를 듣고 그림에서 대화의 내용과 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Hi, Grace. Congratulations on opening your hospital. It looks amazing.
Thanks for coming. Feel free to look around.
You prepared children's books. The bookcase with 2 shelves displays them perfectly.
Right. The children can reach the books easily.
Oh, they can read books at the table in the middle of the room.
I chose the round one for their safety.
Good thinking. I love the rug under the table. It looks very cozy.
Sure. Children can sit on it comfortably.
Wow, look at the big cat doll between the giraffe measuring stick and the plant. It's so cute.
Children really love it because it's so soft. What do you think about the painting on the wall?
I like it. The picture of the rainbow is very bright and cheerful.
My daughter drew it. She's excited that all our visitors get to see her art.
It goes well with your children's hospital.
(5번) 대화를 듣고 남자가 할 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Honey, the backyard looks fantastic. You did a great job.
Thanks. I tried to decorate it like a little theater.
I'm very excited to host a movie night, especially for Lauren and her friends.
Did you pick out a movie for the kids?
I chose My Little Dragon, Lauren's favorite musical.
Perfect. I just set up the speakers and they sound amazing.
Good quality sound is essential, especially for a musical film.
Totally. I prepared some popcorn, drinks, and candy for the kids as well. Do we need anything else?
Oh, I forgot to check the weather for tonight.
Let's check it now. Well, they say it might be a little bit chilly tonight.
I'll bring some blankets for the kids then.
That's very thoughtful. I'll prepare some comfortable cushions.
Great. This movie night is going to be terrific.
(6번) 대화를 듣고 여자가 지불할 금액을 고르시오.
Lamps Plus Lighting, how may I help you?
Hi, I'm looking for pendant lights for my kitchen. How much are the ones displayed in the window?
The pendant light with the metal shade is $100, and the one with the glass shade is $150.
Both look great, but the metal one will go better with my kitchen. I'll take 2 with metal shades.
All right. Can I help you with anything else?
I need some light bulbs for the pendant lights. What is the best kind for these lights?
We have many options, but I recommend LED light bulbs for energy efficiency. They're $10 each.
Okay, I'll take 5 LED light bulbs.
So, that's 2 pendant lights and 5 light bulbs. By the way, for our store's 10th anniversary, you'll receive a 10% discount from the total price.
Sounds great.
Do you need help installing the lights? We offer an installation service for $30.
No thanks. I can install them myself. Here's my credit card.
(7번) 대화를 듣고 여자가 벼룩시장 운영을 연기한 이유를 고르시오.
Rosie, how's organizing the flea market going?
Good. I'm pretty busy sorting event supplies that were delivered today.
I heard a lot of people have signed up for the market.
Yes, 36 people so far.
That's amazing. It'll be held at Sunkist Park this Saturday afternoon, right?
Unfortunately, the market is being delayed 1 week, but it'll be held at the same place.
Why? Is there another event scheduled at the park?
No, only our market was supposed to be held during that time.
Is it due to bad weather? I've heard that it's supposed to rain.
It'll only rain a little, so I'm not worried about that. Actually, the park scheduled urgent repair work for Saturday, so we put off the flea market.
I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I'm still planning to go.
Thanks. I'll see you at the market.
(8번) 대화를 듣고 영 에디슨 사이언스 프로그램에 관해 언급되지 않은 것을 고르시오.
Adam, I can't find an exciting place for my club's field trip.
I'm reading about the Young Edison Science Program at the Discovery Science Museum. I think that would be a great field trip.
Oh, I've heard about that program. What's the theme of it?
It's a group experience program about the intersection of art and technology.
Sounds cool. When we built robots that could paint in science class, everyone was really into it.
It says the maximum number of daily participants is 60. How about both our clubs go together?
Really? That would be wonderful.
Okay, let's make a reservation. It says the program only takes place in the morning from 9 to 12. Does that work for you?
That's fine. The other club members are usually busy in the afternoon, so going in the morning is better.
All right. Is August 3rd at 9 a.m. okay?
Perfect. My club members will love it.
(9번) 플래시 픽션 콘테스트에 관한 다음 내용을 듣고 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Good morning. I'm Mr. Thomas from the English department. I'm excited to be hosting our flash fiction contest. Writing a very short story can be a great way to push your creativity to new boundaries. You can write on any topic. Entries must be no more than 600 words in length. All stories must be in English and be your original work. Entries must be written by only one writer. Each participant is allowed to submit only one story. Entries will be accepted July 11th through July 15th. The flash fiction stories will be judged in 3 different grade groups: first, second, and third grades. The winning stories from each grade will be published in the school newspaper. For more information, visit our school website. Don't miss this fun event.
(10번) 다음 표를 보면서 대화를 듣고 남자가 주문할 아웃도어용 시계를 고르시오.
Hey Simon, what are you doing?
I'm looking at a brochure for outdoor watches. I need one for when I go hiking.
Great idea. You can use it when you go to Hala Mountain this summer.
Exactly. Can you help me choose one?
Sure. How much do you want to spend on it?
I think paying more than $300 for a watch isn't reasonable.
All right. Oh, GPS tracking is an important function. You should get an outdoor watch that has it.
You're right. I think it'll be very useful. What about the material?
A lighter material would be better for hiking. You should go with the plastic one.
I agree. I think the waterproof feature is more practical than solar charging.
Good point. You never know when it'll rain while you're on a mountain.
Okay, this watch is perfect. I'll order it.
(11번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Honey, can you take Monica to daycare tomorrow morning?
I have a client meeting at 10 a.m. What time should I drop her off?
She usually goes to daycare around 10, but it opens at 8.
(12번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Emma, can you help me out? This copier isn't working.
Ryan, your presentation starts in 5 minutes. Why are you making copies now?
I changed something, so I need to print out the final script. What should I do?
(13번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Eric, did you enjoy the Seoul Dance Festival yesterday?
I did. Phantom Dance Group's performance was the best.
I agree. I was so excited to see their new hip-hop performance.
I found a video of their performance online today. Why don't we learn their dance for our school's dance festival?
Sounds great. I think it'll be good for the festival.
But their dance is for 5 people. Our club has only 4 members.
We should look for another member. Do you have any ideas for how we can find one?
Well, how about posting on the school website? And we can hold an audition next week.
That's a good idea. I'll prepare the audition if you take care of the rest.
(14번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hi, chef. Can I get some advice?
Sure. Is it about your performance test for Western food next month?
Yeah, actually, I'm afraid I won't pass.
What's the issue?
I'm supposed to make 2 dishes in an hour, but I'm not sure if I can do it.
I think you're good enough to pass the test.
But when it comes to making both dishes within the time limit, I've succeeded only twice. I'm losing confidence.
Don't worry. Everybody fails at first and needs practice to get better.
Did you ever have a difficult time like I'm having?
Of course. It was pretty tough for me to get my license for Japanese food. But the more I practiced, the more confident I felt.
I see. So you mean I just need more practice?
(15번) 다음 상황 설명을 듣고 클라라가 제이콥에게 할 말로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Clara has noticed that her son, Jacob, spends all his time checking his social media accounts. Recently, Jacob started to actively post pictures and videos for his followers to see. So he thinks it's important to read and respond to comments right away. With every sound, buzz, or flash from the notification light, he immediately checks his phone, even while having dinner with the family. Although Clara knows interacting with his followers is important to him, she thinks spending time with the family is more important than checking social media, and that it's not appropriate to pay no attention to the family. So, Clara wants to tell Jacob that he needs to turn off notifications while the family is eating dinner, In this situation, what would Clara most likely say to Jacob?
(16번부터 17번까지는 2번 들려줍니다. 16번과 17번 다음을 듣고 물음에 답하시오.
Hello, class. We discussed the four main instrument sections of an orchestra last week. Today, I'll tell you about how string instruments sound and what they play in an orchestra. The first is the violin. The violin is the baby of the string family, and like babies, it makes the highest sounds. Violins often play the melody in an orchestra. Next is the viola. Violas produce a richer, warmer sound than the violin, and they almost always play the harmony in an orchestra. The third is the cello. Of all the string instruments, cellos sound the most like a human voice, and they can make a wide variety of tones, from warm, low pitches to bright, higher notes. They play both harmony and melody. Lastly, the harp is different from the other string instruments. The sound of the harp is often dreamlike, almost like a fairy tale. It plays both melody and harmony. Now, shall we listen to the sound of each instrument to learn the differences?
다시 한번 듣겠습니다.
Hello, class. We discussed the four main instrument sections of an orchestra last week. Today, I'll tell you about how string instruments sound and what they play in an orchestra. The first is the violin. The violin is the baby of the string family, and like babies, it makes the highest sounds. Violins often play the melody in an orchestra. Next is the viola. Violas produce a richer, warmer sound than the violin, and they almost always play the harmony in an orchestra. The third is the cello. Of all the string instruments, cellos sound the most like a human voice, and they can make a wide variety of tones, from warm, low pitches to bright, higher notes. They play both harmony and melody. Lastly, the harp is different from the other string instruments. The sound of the harp is often dreamlike, almost like a fairy tale. It plays both melody and harmony. Now, shall we listen to the sound of each instrument to learn the differences?
16번. 남자가 하는 말의 주제로 가장 적절한 것은? 17번. 언급된 악기가 아닌 것은? 1번. 다음을 듣고 남자가 하는 말의 목적으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hello, everyone. Are you looking for an easier way to create your own website? Then use Dream Website Wizard, an easy-to-use program for building websites. With Dream Website Wizard, no technical skills are needed to build a well-designed website that fits your needs. This program has a variety of designer templates for you to choose from. You'll also find hundreds of images and video backgrounds at your fingertips. You can use them for your own website without worrying about copyright issues. Download the program for a 30-day free trial and start making your own website today.
(2번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 의견으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hi, honey. I bought these carrots on my way home.
Great. We can add roasted carrots to our dinner.
Well, isn't it healthier to eat vegetables raw rather than cooked?
Not necessarily. Some vegetables are healthier for us when cooked.
What do you mean?
For example, by roasting carrots and tomatoes, It helps us to receive more substances that are good for our health.
Oh, really? What other vegetables are better when cooked?
When we steam broccoli and cabbage, they release a compound that helps to prevent certain types of cancer.
I see. That's why you always put steamed broccoli in our salad.
Exactly. Cooking can be a good way to increase some vegetables' health benefits.
Okay, then I'll prepare the roasted carrots.
(3번) 대화를 듣고 두 사람의 관계를 가장 잘 나타낸 것을 고르시오.
Hi, are you enjoying the exhibition?
Yes, it's the most unique art exhibition that I've ever been to.
Thanks. I'm glad that you like my paper sculpture exhibition.
Oh, you must be Karen Edwards. I can't believe I'm getting the chance to meet you in front of your artwork.
Well, I'll be here for the first 3 days of my exhibition. Is this your first time visiting this gallery?
Yeah, I'm especially impressed with this paper sculpture. What does it symbolize, though?
I intended to represent family love when I created it.
How's that?
By putting different pieces of paper together, it becomes complete, just like a family.
Wow, I can appreciate your artwork even more after your explanation. I'm so lucky that I visited this gallery today.
Good to hear that. Thanks for coming.
(4번) 대화를 듣고 그림에서 대화의 내용과 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Kate, I heard the school broadcasting studio has been remodeled. How did it turn out?
It's great. All our club members are excited about it. Here, check out this picture.
Wow, it's much better than I imagined. There's even an on-air sign above the clock.
Isn't it cool? That's my favorite part of this studio.
Awesome. Oh, there's a bookshelf in the corner.
We're going to keep our scripts in it. What do you think of the world map on the wall?
That's perfect for the background. I also like this stripe-patterned rug on the floor.
Yeah, it makes the place feel so cozy.
I agree. Oh, there are 3 cameras. They give the studio a professional look.
I know. I can't wait to start broadcasting the school news.
(5번) 대화를 듣고 남자가 할 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Jason, you look worried. Is something wrong?
Well, you know our badminton club has been losing members recently.
That's right. We may need something to promote our club.
How about a special event, like offering one-on-one beginner lessons?
I don't think we have enough members for that. How about promotional posters instead?
Good idea. Do you want to try creating the poster?
Well, I'm not sure. I'm not good at design.
Then I'll make the poster. I'll try my best to make it eye-catching.
Thanks. Once you're done, I'll put the posters up around the school and on social media as well.
Good. I hope this will get many students to join our club.
(6번) 대화를 듣고 여자가 지불할 금액을 고르시오.
Welcome to Spring Road Garden. May I help you?
Hi, I'm thinking of putting some flowers in the living room. What would you recommend?
How about carnations or tulips in flower pots? They're popular for home decoration.
I like them. How much are they?
A pot of carnations is $20 and a pot of tulips is $30.
I'll take 2 pots of carnations.
Good choice. I also recommend getting a spray bottle to water your flowers.
Oh, I was thinking of buying one. How much is it?
It's normally $10, but I'll give you a $5 discount on it.
Thanks. I'll buy one.
So, 2 pots of carnations and 1 spray bottle. Would you like them delivered? It's only $5.
No thanks. I brought my car.
Okay. How would you like to pay?
I'll pay with cash.
(7번) 대화를 듣고 남자가 과학 보고서 대회에서 상을 받지 못한 이유를 고르시오.
Hi, Dave. Come in.
You wanted to see me, Miss Adams?
Yes, it's about the science report competition. You must be disappointed that you didn't get a prize.
Well, I tried my best until the last minute, so I was wondering why.
Actually, your topic was creative and interesting.
How about the length? Was my report too long?
No, the length was not the issue.
Then did I use any incorrect information?
Not at all. It seemed that you researched the topic thoroughly.
Yes, I tried to use reliable sources from the internet and books.
Good. However, you didn't include the experiment pictures in your report.
Really? I thought I put them in my report.
Unfortunately, you didn't. That's the reason why you didn't get a prize.
Oh, I see. I won't make the same mistake next time.
(8번) 대화를 듣고 2022 테크놀로지 페어에 관해 언급되지 않은 것을 고르시오.
Rosa, did you find anything interesting on the community board?
Hey, James. Look, the 2022 Technology Fair is going on right now.
Let me see. It says the theme of this fair is AI and the Fourth Industrial Revolution.
Yeah, AI technology is the topic for our group presentation.
Right. I bet we could get a lot of useful information there. Do you see where it's taking place?
Yes, look here. It's being held at the Civic Center downtown. It's within walking distance from here.
Perfect. And the admission fee is $10 for students. Should we go?
Definitely. How about going next weekend?
No, we have to go this weekend. The fair ends on June 15th.
Okay, let's look into getting tickets.
(9번) 주니어 머니 스마트 코र्스에 관한 다음 내용을 듣고 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Hello, parents. Do you want your children to learn how to be smart with their money? Then sign them up for the Junior Money Smart course. The instructor of this course is an economics professor who will teach your children basic accounting principles and money management skills. This course is only for high school students. It'll be held at the Shelburne Community Center from Monday to Friday in the afternoon. Registration can be done on our website starting from August 1st. Please note that on-site registration is not available. Everyone who signs up will receive a planner as a gift. Set your children on the right path for their financial security. For more information, visit our website, www.juniormoneysmart.com.
(10번) 다음 표를 보면서 대화를 듣고 여자가 구입할 책상용 태블릿 거치대를 고르시오.
Emily, what are you shopping for on your computer?
I'm looking at these tablet stands for desks. Can you help me choose one?
Sure. Let me take a look. These 5 models all look pretty good. How much do you want to spend?
I'd like to keep it under $20.
Okay. Oh, it seems they come in 3 different materials. Do you have any preference?
Well, I don't like the texture of wood. The other materials are fine, though.
I see. And I think you should consider a foldable model because it's easier to carry around.
But I'll mainly use it at home, so I don't need a foldable one. Plus, it seems less stable.
Then there are two options left. Which one do you like?
This silver one looks fancier.
I agree.
Okay, I'll buy this one then. Thanks for your help.
(11번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Honey, did you get home from work yet? The fish I ordered yesterday has just arrived, but I'll be home late today.
Oh, I'll be home in 2 hours. Won't it go bad because the weather is so hot?
I hope not. Can you store the fish as soon as you get home?
(12번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hello, my son would love to ride on this roller coaster. Can he?
Well, he must be at least 130 centimeters tall to ride it. How tall is he?
Oh, my son is much shorter than that.
(13번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Grandma, I'm home. What are you making?
Hi, Kevin. I'm about to bake some cream cheese bread. I know how much you love it.
Of course I do. It's really soft and delicious.
Oh, sweetheart, you're too kind.
No, really, it's the best. Is there anything I can help you with?
That'd be lovely. Can you get the butter from the refrigerator?
Sure. Here it is. What should I do next?
Wait, the butter looks slightly old. Do you remember when we bought it?
Probably a few months ago. But usually butter lasts a long time, so it should be okay.
Yeah, but it's important to always check the expiration dates before cooking.
I guess you're right. It's better to be safe.
Let me take a look. Oh dear, the print on the package is too small for me to read.
(14번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hi, Mr. Taylor.
Hi, Christy. How is the preparation for the school's Eco Festival going?
Well, our club is planning to hold a quiz event during the festival.
Sounds interesting. What is the quiz about?
It'll be on the best-selling book, An Eco-Friendly Way of Life.
I've read that book. It's educational and fascinating.
Yeah, I think the students will be really into it. Plus, as a present, each participant will receive an eco bag made from recycled materials.
Oh, that's why you asked me to order the eco bags. How many students have signed up for the quiz event so far?
Far more than we expected.
That's great news.
Yeah, but I'm really concerned because we didn't prepare enough eco bags.
Don't worry. I'll order more if you need. We still have funds that can be used for the festival.
(15번) 다음 상황 설명을 듣고 톰이 앨리스에게 할 말로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Alice runs an online shopping mall. Recently, some of her customers left negative reviews about her products. She's worried that these comments will cause customers to turn away from her business. She visits her friend Tom, who also runs an online shopping mall, and asks for his advice. Tom thinks that those negative comments can be useful, as they can help owners to better understand consumers' needs and to improve the quality of the products. He believes this can contribute to a sales increase in the end. So, Tom wants to tell Alice that she needs to make use of negative reviews to improve her business. In this situation, what would Tom most likely say to Alice?
(16번부터 17번까지는) 두 번 들려줍니다. 16번과 17번, 다음을 듣고 물음에 답하시오.
Hello, students. We all know birds are expert nest builders. So today, we'll learn about the reasons that some materials are used in bird nests. Firstly, many types of birds incorporate different kinds of materials to keep their nests warm. Particularly, feathers are commonly used for this purpose. Secondly, some bird species build their nests along the side of cliffs or buildings, which requires sticky substances. These birds use mud because it attaches well to vertical surfaces. Next, some tiny birds normally build small cup-like nests with light materials, so they need an additional material to bind them. They often use spider webs to fasten these nesting materials together. Lastly, some species of birds that live in cold environments use certain objects to protect their eggs. These birds gather stones for their nests to place their eggs on. This keeps their eggs above ground level, which reduces the danger of flooding from melting ice. Now, let's watch a short video clip about these fascinating bird nests.
다시 한번 듣겠습니다.
Hello, students. We all know birds are expert nest builders. So today, we'll learn about the reasons that some materials are used in bird nests. Firstly, many types of birds incorporate different kinds of materials to keep their nests warm. Particularly, feathers are commonly used for this purpose. Secondly, some bird species build their nests along the side of cliffs or buildings, which requires sticky substances. These birds use mud because it attaches well to vertical surfaces. Next, some tiny birds normally build small cup-like nests with light materials, so they need an additional material to bind them. They often use spider webs to fasten these nesting materials together. Lastly, some species of birds that live in cold environments use certain objects to protect their eggs. These birds gather stones for their nests to place their eggs on. This keeps their eggs above ground level, which reduces the danger of flooding from melting ice. Now, let's watch a short video clip about these fascinating bird nests.
16번. 여자가 하는 말의 주제로 가장 적절한 것은? (17번) 언급된 재료가 아닌 것은? (1번) 다음을 듣고 여자가 하는 말의 목적으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hello, citizens of Grantsville. I'm your mayor, Clara Bennett. As you know, our city is going to have a charity auction for the local children's hospital. I'm sure that many citizens are paying attention to this special event, so we're looking for volunteers for the event. The volunteers are going to take care of categorizing donated items and cleaning up the event hall. I hope you can make a truly memorable contribution to our community. If you're interested, please visit www.grantsville.gov and fill out the volunteer application. Thank you for your help in advance.
(2번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 의견으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Come on in, Miss Dale. Take a seat.
Good afternoon, Mr. Harrison. Thank you for your time.
No problem. I'm happy to share my teaching experience with you. How can I help?
Well, students in my class are having a hard time memorizing vocabulary. Do you have any ideas on how to make it easier for them?
How about using songs? Songs are helpful for remembering vocabulary easily.
Do you really think so?
Yes. The repetition of the melody and rhythm in a song can help them remember words for longer periods of time.
That makes sense.
Also, you can see students enjoy learning vocabulary through songs. Learning is easier when it's fun.
Sounds good. I should try that.
I'm sure songs will help your students to easily remember vocabulary.
Thank you for your advice.
(3번) 대화를 듣고 두 사람의 관계를 가장 잘 나타낸 것을 고르시오.
Hello, Mr. Ryan. It's been a while.
You're right, Miss Brown. It's been a year since I visited here.
Did you notice some changes around the place?
Yeah, the facilities look renovated and clean.
Due to the increasing concerns about abandoned animals, more donations were made, which allowed us to renovate.
That's good. It looks like the number of workers in this shelter has increased as well.
That's true. There were only 3 people including me working here, but now there are 5.
I see. Well, as I told you on the phone, I brought dog food to donate.
Thank you so much. Your donations have always been a great help for our animals.
I'm glad to hear that. Then I'll bring the food from my car.
Can I help you?
Thank you. Let's go to the parking lot together.
(4번) 대화를 듣고 그림에서 대화의 내용과 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Mindy, you prepared a lot for your music teacher's farewell party. How did it go?
Dad, Mr. Peters loved it so much. Do you want to see a picture of it?
Sure. Oh, you drew a violin on the banner.
Yeah, he used to play the violin in front of us. Look at the picture on the wall. It's a picture of the music club members.
Looks lovely. By the way, what are those 2 boxes next to the plant for?
Those are the gifts we prepared for Mr. Peters. And do you see the cake on the table?
Yes. Is that the cake you were baking last night? He must have loved it.
He sure did. Also, we played the piano for Mr. Peters.
Oh, I can see a piano under the clock.
Right. I hope he had a great time with us.
(5번) 대화를 듣고 남자가 할 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
John, the Earth Day event is in an hour. Let's do a final check.
Okay, Kelly. The table for registration is nicely set in that booth.
Wonderful. The Earth-shaped badges we're going to give out to visitors were delivered in the morning.
Perfect. I hope people will like them.
I'm sure they will. And the materials for decorating reusable cups are in this box.
Good. And I've already checked the speakers we're going to use for the broadcast. They work well.
Great. By the way, where's the wireless microphone?
Oh, I forgot to bring it from the school auditorium. I'll get it right away.
Thanks. Then I'll put the Earth Day poster on the front of the table.
(6번) 대화를 듣고 여자가 지불할 금액을 고르시오.
Welcome to King Wave Surfing.
Hello. I'd like to sign up for a surfing lesson with my husband.
Sure. Which program do you want to register for?
Is there a beginner's lesson available this Friday for 2 people?
Let me check. Yes, we have a private lesson and a group lesson on that day. The private lesson costs $80 per person, and the group lesson costs $50 per person.
I'd like to book a group lesson for 2 people.
All right. How about renting surfing suits? They're $10 per person.
Yeah, I think we need to rent 2 of them.
Okay. So that's 2 people for the group lesson and 2 suits, right?
Yes. Oh, can I use this coupon? I got it from the hotel where I'm staying.
Let me see. Sure, you get 10% off the total.
Great. Here's my credit card.
(7번) 대화를 듣고 남자가 영화를 보러 갈 수 없는 이유를 고르시오.
Hello, Ted.
Hi, Christine. Have you finished your yoga class?
Yes, it has just finished. I'm on my way to a club meeting. What's up?
Guess what? I got accepted into the internship program.
Congratulations. You must have made a good impression during the interview.
Thanks, but that's not the only reason I called you.
Then why did you call me?
Well, I have to tell you that I can't go to see the movie this Friday. I'm really sorry.
Didn't you say that you quit your part-time job?
Yes, I stopped working there last month.
Then why can't you come?
Actually, I have a medical checkup for the internship on that day.
I see. Maybe next time.
(8번) 대화를 듣고 스프링 워킹 챌린지에 관해 언급되지 않은 것을 고르시오.
Bella, did you see this leaflet about Spring Walking Challenge?
Walking challenge? I've never heard of that.
It's about tracking how many steps we walk and deciding who walks the longest distance with the Challenge Tracker app.
Interesting. When is it?
It's held from April 17th to May 1st.
I see. Oh, the challenge is open to any community member.
Good. Then a lot of people can participate.
I think it'll be a fun experience.
Absolutely. And $500 will be given to the winner.
Really? I want to participate in it. How can I sign up for the challenge?
Just scan this QR code and fill in the application form on the website.
Thanks. I'll do that now.
(9번) 인터내셔널 비트박스 챔피언십에 관한 다음 내용을 듣고 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Hello, listeners. I'm Jay Cloud, director of the International Beatbox Championship. I'm so thrilled to invite you to our upcoming championship. It'll be a 5-day event starting from May 10th in Miami. There will be solo performances and group performances. And guess what? The winners from last year will participate as judges. The finals will be broadcast live on our website. Tickets are only available to be purchased online, but seats will be assigned on a first-come, first-served basis. For more information, visit www.beatboxchamps.org. Join us and feel the rhythm with your whole body.
(10번) 다음 표를 보면서 대화를 듣고 두 사람이 되어야 할 정수기를 고르시오.
Honey, what are you doing?
I'm looking at this catalog of water purifiers we can rent. Why don't we choose one together?
Sure. How much can we spend on the monthly rental fee?
We can't afford more than $40.
Then let's cross this out. Do you think we should get one with hot water?
Yes. I drink a lot of hot tea, so a water purifier with hot water will be more convenient.
All right. What about the filter replacement? We can ask service engineers to visit our home to change the filters or do that by ourselves.
Well, which one is better?
Replacing a filter by myself doesn't seem difficult. Let's choose the self-replacement option.
Okay. Now there are only 2 options left. Which color do you like?
I prefer the white one since it'll match with our kitchen better.
I agree. Then let's rent this.
(11번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Jeremy, I was surprised to see you play the drums at the school festival. You were incredible.
I'm flattered, Miss Anderson. I play them as a hobby.
Really? When did you start learning the drums?
(12번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Mom, take a look at this school newsletter.
There's an Easter egg hunt. That looks like an exciting event.
My teacher said parents are welcome to participate, and I really hope you come.
(13번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
What are you doing, Jake?
Hi, Diane. I'm reading a book about promising jobs in the future.
Great. What kind of future career are you interested in?
Well, I don't have any specific career in mind.
Oh, I see. So you're getting ideas from that book.
Yes, this book is really helpful, but I need more detailed information related to my preferences and interests.
Well, how about talking with our school career counselor?
I didn't think about that.
He has given me lots of information in finding my future career through some counseling sessions.
Sounds good. Then I should talk to him today.
Hold on. You have to make an appointment first.
How can I do that?
His schedule is posted on our school website. You should look at it and make an appointment online.
(14번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Honey, what time is it now?
It's already 2 o'clock. You've been looking at your smartphone for 2 hours.
Oh, I didn't realize that it was that long.
I'm worried that you've been spending too much time on your smartphone. Why don't you try a digital detox?
What's that?
It's voluntarily avoiding the use of digital devices like smartphones for a certain amount of time.
But it'll be hard to just stop using them so suddenly.
Well, how about doing more productive activities instead? By focusing on other activities, you won't think of using digital devices.
Okay. You have a point. Once I get into a productive activity, I may not think about digital devices.
Right. You can do anything you want during that time. Why don't you start painting again?
Good idea. It'll take my mind away from smart devices.
(15번) 다음 상황 설명을 듣고 에이미가 테리에게 할 말로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Amy and Terry are members in the same dance club. They come to know that there will be a dance contest for high school students. Amy asks Terry to apply for it as a pair, and he agrees. From that day, they have practiced really hard for the contest. Finally, the day of the contest comes, and they meet to rehearse one last time. However, Terry keeps making mistakes, even for the dance moves that he used to do easily. Amy asks Terry what's going on with him, and he tells her that it's because he's really nervous about the competition. Amy wants to assure him that since they have put a lot of effort in, they will do amazingly on the stage. In this situation, what would Amy most likely say to Terry?
(16번부터 17번까지는 2번 들려줍니다. 16번과 17번 다음을 듣고 물음에 답하시오.
Good morning, students. Last class, we talked about how animals in the ocean live together. Today, I'm going to tell you how sea creatures defend themselves. First, many ocean inhabitants use large groups to protect themselves from predators. For example, penguins often enter the water in groups in an attempt to confuse predators. Second, one form of concealment animals use is disguising themselves to blend in with their surroundings. Seahorses act like coral by clinging to it with their tails, so a predator may not notice them. Third, many forms of sea life use poisons to drive off predators. Jellyfish have stinging body parts, which not only paralyze their food, but also provide protection from predators. Lastly, some marine creatures use protective shells that prevent predators from attacking them. Oysters have thick and hard covers that protect them. Isn't that interesting? Now, let's watch a video to help you understand better.
다시 한번 듣겠습니다.
Good morning, students. Last class, we talked about how animals in the ocean live together. Today, I'm going to tell you how sea creatures defend themselves. First, many ocean inhabitants use large groups to protect themselves from predators. For example, penguins often enter the water in groups in an attempt to confuse predators. Second, one form of concealment animals use is disguising themselves to blend in with their surroundings. Seahorses act like coral by clinging to it with their tails, so a predator may not notice them. Third, many forms of sea life use poisons to drive off predators. Jellyfish have stinging body parts, which not only paralyze their food, but also provide protection from predators. Lastly, some marine creatures use protective shells that prevent predators from attacking them. Oysters have thick and hard covers that protect them. Isn't that interesting? Now, let's watch a video to help you understand better.
16번 남자가 하는 말의 주제로 가장 적절한 것은 (17번) 언급된 해양 생물이 아닌 것은 (1번) 다음을 듣고 여자가 하는 말의 목적으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Attention, please. teachers, and students. This is the Vice Principal. As we notified you last week, some workers from the power company are here today to inspect the school's electric facilities. During the checkup, electricity might temporarily go out in some offices and classrooms. In addition, the school elevators won't be available until the inspection is completed. In case of unexpected power cuts, I would like you to save your work and create backup files while working on computers. The technicians will finish their work before lunchtime ends. Thank you for your patience with any inconvenience.
2번. 대화를 듣고 남자의 의견으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
What are you doing, Miss Taylor?
I'm preparing a satisfaction survey for our community center.
I see. How are you going to do the survey?
I'll send a link to our members so that they can open it right on their smartphone.
Is that the only way for them to participate?
Yes. Is there a problem with that?
You may not get a large sample. I mean, you can't get opinions from people who don't use a smartphone.
Oh, that's a good point.
I think you should diversify your survey methods to increase the number of respondents.
You're right. I'll add a paper-based survey. That'll cover a wider range of respondents.
3번. 대화를 듣고 두 사람의 관계를 가장 잘 나타낸 것을 고르시오.
Hello, Ms. Russell. I'm honored to have you here.
Thank you for inviting me, Mr. Warren.
It was my pleasure to work with you. Did you enjoy my movie?
Yes, it was fantastic.
I'm glad to hear that.
Actually, I've never imagined that the characters from my comic book could be realized in a live-action movie.
I liked the characters in your comic book so much that I wanted to make them super realistic.
I'm wondering how you've put all the actions and scenes on the screen.
The computer graphics team did most of the work, and my actors did their jobs very well as I directed.
Oh, I see. I'm so happy to see my characters come to life in the movie.
I'm happy you liked it.
4번. 대화를 듣고 그림에서 대화의 내용과 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Hi, Logan. How was your weekend?
Hey, Lisa. I went car camping at Elf Lake. Look at this picture.
Did you sleep in a car?
Yeah. I put in a pillow and blanket on the flattened back seats.
What are those hanging from the car trunk door?
They are string lights. It's beautiful when the bulbs light up.
The camping lantern on the table looks nice, too.
Right. It can make a romantic atmosphere at night.
You even set a tablecloth on the table. I like the checkered pattern.
I wanted to create my own cozy campsite. Do you see the camping chair near the table?
Yeah, it looks good for sitting and relaxing with a cup of coffee.
5번. 대화를 듣고 여자가 할 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hannah, everything you made was delicious.
Thanks. The wine you brought went so well with the food.
I'm glad. I'll do the dishes for you.
If you do that, I'd be grateful.
By the way, where's the dishwashing liquid?
That bar of soap next to the sink is for dishwashing. I made it myself.
Oh, really?
Yes, it's more eco-friendly than the liquid detergent at the store.
How did you make it?
I followed a recipe from the internet.
Wow! This soap works so well. Can you send me the link to the website? I want to make one too.
Sure, I'll text you the link right away.
Okay, thanks.
(6번) 대화를 듣고 남자가 지불할 금액을 고르시오.
Welcome to Bike Solutions. How may I help you?
Hello, I dropped off my bicycle yesterday. My name's Billy Hunter.
Let me check. Here's your bicycle. We replaced some parts.
Oh, I see. What did you replace and how much is it?
We changed both tires. Each tire is $15.
I see. Is that all?
No, we also replaced the brake pads for both wheels.
Good. How much is that?
We put a new pair of brake pads on each wheel. It's $10 for one pair.
You mean I need to pay for 2 pairs?
Right. And lastly, we clean the chain. But that's free.
Thank you. Can I use this discount coupon?
Sure. You get $5 off the total.
Thank you. Here's my credit card.
(7번) 대화를 듣고 여자가 야외 좌석을 원하지 않는 이유를 고르시오.
Alice, I've been really looking forward to eating at this restaurant.
Me too, Ryan. This is a hot spot on social media.
Right. Shall we sit outside?
Outside? You mean at a table on the terrace?
Yes. The view from the terrace is wonderful, and it looks like there are still a few tables available.
I know, but I'd prefer to sit inside, if you don't mind.
Why? Do you think it'd be a bit chilly out there?
No, it's not as cold as I thought.
Then, is it because of the fine dust? The air quality is actually pretty good today.
No, that's not the reason. It's too noisy outside to talk comfortably.
Oh, I see. Let's eat inside then.
(8번) 대화를 듣고 갈란드 퍼퓸 워크숍에 관해 언급되지 않은 것을 고르시오.
Honey, today's our last day in Paris. Is there anything special you want to do?
How about going to a perfume workshop? I found some information about the Golan Perfume Workshop.
A perfume workshop?
Yes, the Golan Perfume Workshop is open to everyone ages 12 and over. We can make our own perfume there.
That sounds fun. Do they have a workshop in English?
Yes, it starts at 1 p.m.
How long is the workshop?
2 hours.
I see. Then we'll have time to get afternoon tea after the workshop. Where's the workshop being held?
In the St. Michel building. It's not far from our hotel.
Okay, let's go.
(9번) 플래시라이트 투어에 관한 다음 내용을 듣고 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Hello, visitors. Welcome to the Bolito Museum of Art. We're glad to announce our exclusive flashlight tour to you. The tour takes place every Thursday in April. After the museum closes, all the lights will be turned off and the special flashlight tour will begin. This tour will offer you a unique and memorable gallery experience. It's a 1-hour guided museum tour. During the tour, you'll enjoy our permanent collections
and special exhibitions. Tickets are $15 for adults and $10 for youth ages 5 to 17. Flashlights will be provided as a souvenir. This tour has a limited capacity of 20, so book now. Thank you.
(10번) 다음 표를 보면서 대화를 듣고 남자가 주문할 휴대용 가습기를 고르시오.
Mr. Parker, what are you looking at on the computer?
Oh, Ms. Robinson, I'm looking at portable humidifiers for a conference gift. Can you help me?
Sure, let me see. You have 5 models to choose from. What's the budget range?
We can't spend more than $30 each.
Then this one's out. And orange doesn't seem like a good color. It's a bit flashy.
I agree. How about the capacity?
I think 300 milliliters is too small.
Right. Then there are 2 options left. Do you think a mood light is useful?
Yes, it can work as a bed lamp.
Okay. I'll order the model with the mood light. Thank you for your help.
You're welcome. It'll be a good gift.
(11번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hello, Lucas. What's up?
Hi, Mom. I have a group project meeting after school. I'm afraid I can't pick up the laundry on my way home.
No problem. I'll take care of it. What time do you think you'll be home?
(12번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Grace, is this an air purifier?
Yeah, I bought it last week because the air quality is so bad these days.
How do you like it? I've been thinking about getting one for my office.
(13번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Joy's Clothing. How may I help you?
Hi, I'm Nora Davis. I ordered a t-shirt from your online store, but I received the wrong size.
I'm sorry to hear that. Can I have your order number, please?
Sure, it's P2203123.
Thanks. Let me check it for you. You ordered a large size yellow t-shirt, correct?
Yes, that's right, but I got a medium one. Can you please send me the right size?
Oh, we're very sorry for the inconvenience. I'll check whether we have any large size ones in stock.
Okay.
Unfortunately, we're all out of larges in yellow. We have larges in pink and white.
I see. Then, can you send me a pink one?
(14번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Lydia, can you come here for a moment?
Sure. What is it, Grandpa?
I need some help with my cell phone.
Wow, you've got a smartphone.
Yes, but I don't know how to send a text message. Can you show me how to do it?
Okay. First, find the messaging icon and tap it.
Like this, right?
Yeah. Next, you need to select the person you want to text.
Select the person. All right.
Now you can see the message box.
You mean the box here?
Yes. Type your message in it. And when you're done, hit send.
I got it. But using a smartphone still seems difficult.
(15번) 다음 상황 설명을 듣고 에밀리가 랜디에게 할 말로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Randy and Emily are very close friends, and they go to school together. One day after school, on their way home, Randy notices that he has lost his watch, which is very precious to him. Emily asks Randy when he last had his watch. Randy says it was during the last class. Emily remembers that she happened to see Randy come out from the bathroom shaking water off his hands. So, Emily thinks that Randy may have left his watch next to the bathroom sink. Emily wants to ask Randy about this. In this situation, what would Emily most likely say to Randy?
(16번부터 17번까지는 2번 들려줍니다. 16번과 17번 다음을 듣고 물음에 답하시오.
Hello, students. Last class, we talked about IoT home devices. Today, let's expand the topic and learn about smart cities. Smart cities use technology to provide services and solve various problems. Singapore is one of the front runners in the race to create fully smart cities, with IoT cameras monitoring the condition of the city, including the cleanliness of public spaces. It also has systems to monitor energy use, waste management, and water use in real time. San Diego has installed 3,200 smart sensors to optimize traffic flow, and electric vehicles are supported by solar to electric charging stations. Traffic monitoring systems are also used in Dubai. This city has telemedicine and smart healthcare solutions as well as smart tourism options. In New York, the police department has tested web-based software that uses historical crime data to predict and respond to crimes. The test has produced a marked decrease in violent crimes in the city. Thanks to smart systems, many citizens around the world can improve their quality of life.
다시 한번 듣겠습니다.
Hello, students. Last class, we talked about IoT home devices. Today, let's expand the topic and learn about smart cities. Smart cities use technology to provide services and solve various problems. Singapore is one of the front runners in the race to create fully smart cities, with IoT cameras monitoring the condition of the city, including the cleanliness of public spaces. It also has systems to monitor energy use, waste management, and water use in real time. San Diego has installed 3,200 smart sensors to optimize traffic flow, and electric vehicles are supported by solar to electric charging stations. Traffic monitoring systems are also used in Dubai. This city has telemedicine and smart healthcare solutions as well as smart tourism options. In New York, the police department has tested web-based software that uses historical crime data to predict and respond to crimes. The test has produced a marked decrease in violent crimes in the city. Thanks to smart systems, many citizens around the world can improve their quality of life.
16번. 남자가 하는 말의 주제로 가장 적절한 것은? 17번. 언급된 도시가 아닌 것은? 1번. 다음을 듣고 남자가 하는 말의 목적으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hello, students of the Live Photography Club. I'm glad to see you at East Hill Zoo today. Before we start, I want to share some tips for taking good photos of animals. First, be patient. Take your time until the animal is positioned for a good shot. Second, try to avoid using the flash on your camera. The flash impacts some of the shadows that natural light creates, making the picture look flat and less interesting. Lastly, I also recommend you try using burst mode. Burst mode allows you to rapidly take a sequence of photos and capture action shots of animals. Now, let's split up and try to get the best animal pictures.
(2번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 의견으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Olivia, what are you doing on your computer?
Hi, Jason. I'm clearing out old emails from my inbox.
Why are you deleting them?
Because deleting old unnecessary emails can be a step to saving the planet by reducing our carbon footprint.
What do you mean by that?
You know emails you never deleted are stored in data centers, right?
Yeah, I know that.
The data centers consume quite a lot of electricity. A lot of electricity is still generated by burning fossil fuels.
You mean using less data storage helps save electricity?
Right. We need to delete unneeded emails to reduce carbon emissions.
Now I understand the environmental impact of undeleted emails. I'll check my own inbox now.
(3번) 대화를 듣고 두 사람의 관계를 가장 잘 나타낸 것을 고르시오.
Excuse me.
Hello, how may I help you?
Hi, I'm here to talk about your building construction. Who should I talk to about it?
I'm in charge. You can talk to me.
Okay. Your construction site is producing a lot of dust.
Oh, really? We've already set up a dust screen.
I know, but I live right across the street from here, and I still can't open the windows in my house.
Oh, we're very sorry for your inconvenience.
I'd like you to take additional measures to solve this problem.
All right. We'll have a meeting and try to find a better solution as soon as possible.
Okay, thank you.
(4번) 대화를 듣고 그림에서 대화의 내용과 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Sylvia, guess what I did last weekend?
Sounds like you did something special.
Yes, I went on a family picnic. Look at this picture.
It looks great. Who is this girl in the boat? She's wearing a striped hat.
She's my younger sister, Jenny. She likes to wear that hat outside.
Oh, you're rowing the boat. Wasn't it hard work?
Yeah, it was a little hard, but my sister really enjoyed the boat ride.
You're such a good brother. And what is this in front of your boat?
It's a duck. Its head is under the surface of the water.
I guess it's trying to get some food in the water.
The man sitting under the triangular sunshade is my father. He's relaxing.
I see. The two hot air balloons in the sky look awesome.
Yeah, it was my first time seeing real hot air balloons.
Cool. You must have had a really great weekend.
5번. 대화를 듣고 남자가 할 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hi, Mr. White. The school concert starts in the afternoon.
Yeah, I know. I think we need to check if everything is well prepared.
Good idea.
Did you call Henry this morning? He's the student MC for the concert.
I told him to come to the auditorium by 10 a.m. for the rehearsal.
Good. The participants know the order of their performances, right?
I told them all about it. We should also adjust the position of the piano on the stage.
Don't worry. I already did it yesterday afternoon.
Thank you, Mr. White. Then now I think all we have to do is check the stage lighting and get some wireless microphones ready.
The wireless microphones are in the broadcasting room. I'll go and take them to the auditorium.
Okay. Then I'll go to the auditorium and check the lighting.
All right. See you there in a minute.
육 번. 대화를 듣고 여자가 지불할 금액을 고르시오.
Welcome to Lynn's Garden Center. How may I help you?
Hi, I'm looking for some gardening tools. Do you have any shovels?
Of course. We have two types of shovel.
What's the difference between the two types?
One has a plastic handle and the other has a wooden handle.
Well, wooden handles are stronger than plastic ones. I'll buy a shovel with a wooden handle. How much is it?
Originally, they cost $20 each, but all shovels are 10% off this week.
Great. I also need some gardening gloves.
Okay. I recommend these rubber-coated gloves. A pair of them cost $8, but 2 pairs cost only $12.
Oh, I'll buy 2 pairs.
Good. So you want 1 shovel with a wooden handle and 2 pairs of gardening gloves, right?
Yes, that's all. Here's my credit card.
(7번) 대화를 듣고 남자가 전자책을 사려는 이유를 고르시오.
Hi, Nicole. What are you reading?
Hi, Danny. I'm reading the newly released book, London Ever After.
Oh, I want to buy that book too.
You can get a copy of its limited hardcover edition at Jackson's bookstore.
I know, but I'm going to buy its e-book version instead.
Is there any reason you prefer e-books? Are they cheaper?
Well, there isn't much difference in the price.
Is that so? Then, is it because e-books are more convenient to carry around?
Well, that's not the reason either. Actually, you can change the text size while reading e-books.
You mean you're able to adjust the font size?
Exactly. That's why I want to buy the e-book version.
I see.
(8번) 대화를 듣고 센트럴 플라워 마켓에 관해 언급되지 않은 것을 고르시오.
Lauren, what are all these flowers?
Hi, Brian. I bought them at Central Flower Market this morning.
Is that the wholesale flower market?
Yes, I often buy flowers there. I have to go there very early in the morning, though.
When does the flower market open?
It opens as early as 4 a.m. and closes around 10 a.m.
They start quite early. Where is the market located?
Near Central Station on 6th Street.
It's not that far from here. Is it open on weekends?
Yes, but it's closed on Mondays.
Okay. Does it have a lot of parking spaces?
Of course. The parking lot is large, and the parking fee is only $2 per hour.
Sounds good. I'll take some time to go there next week.
9번. 2021 로빈슨 피싱 컨테스트에 관한 다음 내용을 듣고 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Hello, fishermen. I'm Bruce Miller, the president of Robinson Fishing Association. You've been waiting for a long time, but now I'm happy to announce that we're hosting the 2021 Robinson Fishing Contest. It'll be held from the 22nd to the 23rd of October. The contest is taking place at Lake Silver Cloud this year. The first place winner will be awarded a set of premium fishing rods, and the second place winner will receive a multi-purpose fishing chair. Judges will not count the number of fish you catch, only the length of the fish matters. After the contest, we're also having a lake cleaning event. We strongly encourage you to join the event. You can sign up for the contest on our website. Thank you very much.
(10번) 다음 표를 보면서 대화를 듣고 두 사람이 주문할 와플 메이커를 고르시오.
Honey, look at this website. There are 5 waffle maker models on sale now.
Oh, I was thinking of buying one.
Should we buy the cheapest one?
No, I've heard of this model and its reviews aren't that good.
Then we won't buy it. Some of the waffle makers come with removable plates, but the others don't.
The ones with fixed plates are hard to clean.
Then the ones with fixed plates are out. What about the waffle shape?
I like round waffles better than square ones.
All right, let's choose from the ones that make round waffles.
Great! Do you think we need an audible alert? It goes off when the waffles are done.
Well, I'm afraid the sound might wake up our baby while he's sleeping.
Good point. Let's order the one without it.
Perfect.
(11번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hello, Jake. What's up?
Hi, Kate. I had a great time at your party last night, but I think I left my baseball cap at your house. Have you seen it?
Oh, I'm afraid not. I'll search for it while tidying up my house.
(12번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Honey, the bathroom light is blinking now. I guess it's time to change the light bulb.
You're right. Don't we have an extra light bulb?
Well, I used it when I replaced the light bulb in the garage. We don't have any at home.
(13번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hi, Minsu. How's it going with the clothing design assignment?
Hey, Jessica. I'm almost done with it. How about you?
I'm not doing well. As you know, our professor always emphasizes the importance of originality, but I can't come up with any ideas.
I know what you mean. It wasn't easy for me either.
Minsu, if you don't mind, can I see what you've designed?
Sure. Look at my sketch.
Wow, it's an evening dress. Its pattern looks very unique.
Thanks. I got the idea from hanbok.
You mean traditional Korean clothes, right?
That's right. I designed this dress using the traditional patterns of hanbok.
Awesome! I've never thought I could create something new from something old.
(14번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes, ma'am.
What are those boxes?
These are the goods to be delivered to offices on the 7th floor.
Well, I'm afraid you can't stack those boxes there.
I'll deliver them to each office soon.
I'm sorry, but all the emergency doorways must be cleared and accessible at all times.
Oh, is this an emergency exit?
Actually, there's a sign here saying emergency exit.
I didn't notice it. I'll move the boxes right away.
Thanks. It's not surprising you didn't notice the sign. It's very old.
It'd be better if the sign were bigger and more noticeable.
(15번) 다음 상황 설명을 듣고 세라가 에밀리에게 할 말로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Sarah has lived by herself since last year, when she started working at a company. This year, her sister Emily moved in because she entered a college near Sarah's house. Now they share the housework. Emily usually prepares breakfast, and Sarah cooks dinner after work. Emily does the laundry, and Sarah takes out the recycling. One day, Sarah finds Emily puts plastic food containers, which are still dirty, into their recycling bin. Sarah knows that the local recycling center does not accept contaminated items. She wants to tell Emily to clean out the containers with water before putting them into the bin. In this situation, what would Sarah most likely say to Emily? Emily,
(16번부터 17번까지는 2번 들려줍니다. 16번과 17번 다음을 듣고 물음에 답하시오.
Okay, students, we just learned about the 10 most popular visitor destinations in the world. Did you know that many cities have an alternative way of referring to them? You may have heard of some of these famous nicknames, but you might not know how they originated. Rome's nickname, the Eternal City, can be traced far back to ancient Rome. Citizens of this original settlement believed the city would never fall and would thrive forever. Paris came to be called the City of Light. One origin of this nickname is that by the 19th century, Paris used gas street lighting, and Europeans who passed through Paris spread the reputation of Paris as the City of Light. As for Singapore, it's known as the Lion City. The city earned this name when an ancient prince spotted a lion while out hunting for deer. Lastly, Seattle is surrounded by greenery year-round. With all of its forestry, it's no surprise that Seattle is known as the Emerald City. Interesting, isn't it? You can find more city nicknames and their origins in the following video clip. Now, let's watch it together.
다시 한번 듣겠습니다.
Okay, students, we just learned about the 10 most popular visitor destinations in the world. Did you know that many cities have an alternative way of referring to them? You may have heard of some of these famous nicknames, but you might not know how they originated. Rome's nickname, the Eternal City, can be traced far back to ancient Rome. Citizens of this original settlement believed the city would never fall and would thrive forever. Paris came to be called the City of Light. One origin of this nickname is that by the 19th century, Paris used gas street lighting, and Europeans who passed through Paris spread the reputation of Paris as the City of Light. As for Singapore, it's known as the Lion City. The city earned this name when an ancient prince spotted a lion while out hunting for deer. Lastly, Seattle is surrounded by greenery year-round. With all of its forestry, it's no surprise that Seattle is known as the Emerald City. Interesting, isn't it? You can find more city nicknames and their origins in the following video clip. Now, let's watch it together.
16번. 여자가 하는 말의 주제로 가장 적절한 것은? 17번. 언급된 도시가 아닌 것은? 1번. 다음을 듣고 남자가 하는 말의 목적으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Welcome back to the final episode of Tomorrow's Singer. We hope you enjoyed the performances of our 2 finalists. Now it's time to pick the winner of our singing competition. Vote now by texting the name of your favorite contestant to the number at the bottom of your TV screen. This is your last chance to help your favorite contestant become a superstar. You can also win exciting prizes just by voting. Remember, voting closes in only 5 minutes. So cast your vote now and decide who'll be tomorrow's singer. We'll be right back after a short commercial break.
(2번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 의견으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Honey, I just saw Amy folding laundry in the living room. Did you ask her to do it?
Well, she said she wanted to help with the housework.
That's fine. But don't you think she's too young to do housework? She's just 6 years old.
Maybe, but I think doing housework helps children improve their self-esteem.
Why do you think so?
I read in a book that when kids participate in housework, they feel like they're more important to the family.
That makes sense.
Besides, children often gain a sense of achievement from completing household tasks.
Oh, and maybe it could help Amy to feel proud of herself too.
Exactly. That's why children who do housework often have higher self-esteem.
You're right. Then let's think about other kinds of housework Amy would enjoy.
Sounds good.
(3번) 대화를 듣고 두 사람의 관계를 가장 잘 나타낸 것을 고르시오.
Hello, Mr. Miller. It's been a while. How's your business?
The restaurant is doing pretty good. Jessica, I'd like to buy some purple flowers.
I'm sorry. We don't have any purple flowers right now. Why are you looking for that specific color?
I need that color to decorate my restaurant. My customer is having a company anniversary party, and its logo is purple.
I see. When do you need the flowers?
This Friday.
Okay. Shall I ask my boss to order purple lilies?
That'd be perfect. I didn't know there were purple lilies.
They're rare and stand for pride and success. They'd be a great fit for this event in your restaurant.
Great to know. And I could put notes about the flowers' meaning on the tables.
Good idea. My boss will call you with the details.
Thanks for all your help.
(4번) 대화를 듣고 그림에서 대화의 내용과 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Hi, Jane. What are you doing?
Hi, Sam. I'm reading a blog about that book cafe we used to visit.
Oh, I heard that it was recently remodeled.
Right. Take a look at this picture of the first floor. I love the stairs next to the windows.
Yeah, the view from the stairs is amazing.
For sure. Do you remember the square clock on the wall?
Of course. It's been there since we first visited. Oh, there are 2 speakers beside the bookcase now.
Fantastic. I love to listen to music while I read.
That's the best. And look at the stripe pattern cushion on the chair. I love it.
So do I. I actually have the same one at home.
Cool. Hey, check out the lamp on the table.
Yeah, it'll be easier to read now. I really like how the book cafe has been remodeled.
(5번) 대화를 듣고 남자가 할 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hi, honey. How was school today?
Fine, Mom, but I spilled some cherry juice on my shirt.
Don't worry. I'll take it to the dry cleaners later.
Thanks. By the way, what are you doing?
I was just about to change the water in the fish tank.
Do you need some help?
No, it's okay. But thanks for asking.
Okay. Be careful with the water heater. You almost broke it last time.
I'm not going to make the same mistake twice. Oh, we need to replace the filter in the tank with a new one.
Really? But we're out of filters. Should I order some online right now?
Great.
Okay, I'll do it. I think they'll arrive in about 2 days.
(6번) 대화를 듣고 여자가 지불할 금액을 고르시오.
Hello, may I help you?
Yes, I need a badminton racket for my son. He's starting lessons next week.
How old is your son?
7. What's a good one?
How about this one? It's only $20 and perfect for children that age.
Okay, I'll take it.
What about rackets for adults in case you want to play with your son?
Oh, that's a great idea.
I recommend these 2. This is $30 and the other is $55. But the $55 racket is much lighter.
I really like the lighter one, but it's a bit expensive.
Well, if you buy the lighter one, I can give you a dozen shuttlecocks worth $10 for free. You'll need shuttlecocks anyway.
That's a good deal. Then I'll get the lighter one.
Okay, so the rackets for you and your son, and of course the free shuttlecocks.
Thank you. Here's my credit card.
(7번) 대화를 듣고 남자가 커리어데이 행사 장소를 변경하려는 이유를 고르시오.
Mr. Bresnan, how's the preparation for this month's career day going?
Pretty well, Ms. Potter. This time, a local baker is visiting our school to speak with our students.
It'll be good for our students to learn about what bakers do. The event will be held in the seminar room tomorrow, right?
Well, I think I have to change the place of the event.
Why? Is there another event scheduled in that room?
No, I already checked.
Then is it because of the repair work going on next door?
That's not an issue. It starts after school.
So why do you want to change the place?
Actually, more students signed up than I expected.
Oh, I see. How about using the conference room then? It has more space.
Great idea. I'll go check if it's available and let the students know.
(8번) 대화를 듣고 디지털 퍼블리싱 워크숍에 관해 언급되지 않은 것을 고르시오.
Hey, Charlotte, what's up?
Hi, Chris. I'm looking at information about an online course called Digital Publishing Workshop. How about taking it with me?
Sounds interesting. Tell me more.
The purpose of the workshop is to provide guidelines for publishing digital magazines and ebooks. What do you think?
Actually, I've been dreaming about publishing my own ebooks. But is it okay if I don't have any experience?
Of course. It's targeted at college students who are just starting out.
Great. Then when is the workshop?
It's held for 3 days from October 27th to 29th.
Excellent. Midterm exams will be over by then. Do we need to register?
Yes. We can do it online. There's a link to the registration page on our library's website.
Okay, let's sign up.
(9번) 2021 플레이그라운드 인 더 파크에 관한 다음 내용을 듣고 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Hello, listeners. Would you like your kids to have a good time in a park away from smartphones and video games? Then there's an exciting event for all of you. Our radio station is hosting the 2021 Playground in the Park. This event will be on Saturday, September 25th from 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. at the Queen's Quarter Park. There are 5 play zones, including giant seesaws, tree houses, and elephant-shaped slides. Hurry and sign up now because only up to 60 kids can participate in this event. There will be food trucks so you can buy a variety of foods at the event site. This is an outdoor event, so the event will be rescheduled if it rains. Visit our website for more information.
(10번) 다음 표를 보면서 대화를 듣고 여자가 구매할 블루투스 이어폰을 고르시오.
Welcome to Aiden's Electronics. What can I do for you?
Hi, I'm looking for Bluetooth earphones.
Okay. These are the 5 models we carry. Do you have any particular brand in mind?
No, but I want earphones with a battery that lasts at least 3 hours. It takes me more than 2 hours to go to work.
All right. Are you interested in wireless charging?
Yes. It'd be nice to charge my earphones without connecting to a charging cable.
Got it. What about the price?
I definitely don't want to spend more than $100.
No problem. Then you are down to these 2. This model comes with a silicone case cover, and that one comes with a leather case cover.
Well, I don't like the feel of the silicone. It feels weird.
Then this is the model for you.
Perfect. I'll take it.
(11번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Andy, it's hard to get together for our biology group project. All our group members seem busy.
I know. Why don't we make an online group chat room? Then we can communicate easily without face-to-face meetings.
That's a wonderful idea. Could you do it for us?
(12번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
I'm excited to go on this trip. Honey, did you fasten your seatbelt?
Yes. Oh, wait. I'm not sure if I turned off the lights in the living room when I left the house.
Don't worry, I turned them off. And I checked all the other rooms too.
13번. 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hi, Uncle James. I'm back from the cycling camp.
Hey, Clara. How was it?
It was great. My cycling improved a lot. I want to be a national cycling champion just like you.
I know you will. You're participating in the National Youth Cycling Competition next month, right?
Yeah, but I'm a little bit nervous because it's my first national competition.
I felt the same way, but once you start racing, you'll forget about being nervous.
I hope so. I really want to get first place.
Well, you did set the record at the city competition this year.
That's true. And I've trained really hard all year.
See? I know you're ready.
Thank you. I hope all my hard work pays off. Wish me luck.
(14번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Ashton Science Museum. How can I help you?
Hi, I'm planning a field trip for my students, and I was wondering if your museum had any programs for high school students.
Yes, we have one. It's named Teen Science Adventure. When is the field trip?
It's October 14th. I'm bringing about 50 students. Is it available that day?
Let me check. It's available in the afternoon.
Perfect. Can you briefly explain the program?
Sure. It includes workshops, hands-on activities, and AI robot demonstrations.
Amazing.
And the highlight of this program is the VR escape room where students get to solve virtual challenges using scientific knowledge.
It sounds fun and educational. My students would love that.
Would you like to make a reservation then?
It'd be nice if you could send me more information today so I can discuss it with my principal.
(15번) 다음 상황 설명을 듣고 메건이 필립에게 할 말로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Philip goes to a bookstore to buy a recently published book titled The Psychology of Everyday Affairs. While Philip is looking for the book, he happens to see an advertisement poster on the wall. It says that if people sign up for a membership, they can get a 10% discount on books. At the counter, he meets Megan, who works at the bookstore. He tells her that he wants to become a bookstore member to get a discount on the book. However, Megan knows that the membership discount is only for books that were published more than a year ago. Even though Megan doesn't want to disappoint Philip, she has to tell him that he cannot get the discount on the book he wants to buy. In this situation, what would Megan most likely say to Philip?
(16번부터 17번까지는 2번 들려줍니다. 16번과 17번 다음을 듣고 물음에 답하시오.
Hello, students. I'm sure you've encountered some wild animals in cities. Let's look at some reasons that wild animals have done well and their populations have grown in cities. First, pigeons were rare in cities like Paris, but now you can easily find them. Urban expansion reduced the number of animals hunting them, and food waste in cities has been a great food source for them. And while London is not by the sea, it has many seagulls. This is because nesting on the roofs of buildings protects their chicks from danger. Next, Delhi is home to about 30,000 monkeys. Experts say that monkeys' high intelligence and comfort with humans let them flourish in the city. Lastly, in the 19th century, there was a small population of squirrels in New York City. Squirrels were seen as public pets, so the city planted nut-bearing trees as their food source. This increased their population in the city. Let's watch a video about these animals' city lives.
다시 한번 듣겠습니다.
Hello, students. I'm sure you've encountered some wild animals in cities. Let's look at some reasons that wild animals have done well and their populations have grown in cities. First, pigeons were rare in cities like Paris, but now you can easily find them. Urban expansion reduced the number of animals hunting them, and food waste in cities has been a great food source for them. And while London is not by the sea, it has many seagulls. This is because nesting on the roofs of buildings protects their chicks from danger. Next, Delhi is home to about 30,000 monkeys. Experts say that monkeys' high intelligence and comfort with humans let them flourish in the city. Lastly, in the 19th century, there was a small population of squirrels in New York City. Squirrels were seen as public pets, so the city planted nut-bearing trees as their food source. This increased their population in the city. Let's watch a video about these animals' city lives.
16번. 여자가 하는 말의 주제로 가장 적절한 것은? 17번. 언급된 도시가 아닌 것은? 1번. 다음을 듣고 남자가 하는 말의 목적으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hello, students. This is the president of the Student Council, Jason Miller, with an announcement about our school garden. The school garden is very special to us because we ourselves maintain and enjoy it. So, we're recruiting students who can do volunteer work for our school garden. Volunteering is done twice a week, mainly by watering plants and removing weeds. If you're interested, please stop by the Student Council room by next Friday. We're looking for at least 10 students to volunteer to maintain our school garden. Please participate in this wonderful opportunity to contribute to our school.
(2번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 의견으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Justin, you look tired. What happened?
I made a plan to run 5 miles a day. I went running this morning, so I'm exhausted.
Isn't that too much to run in one day?
It's challenging, but I believe the harder I work out, the better result I'll get.
Not always. What's important is to plan your exercise routine to match your physical fitness level.
Why is that?
Exercising beyond your fitness level could cause injury or even sickness.
That makes sense. How can I know my fitness level?
Well, you could measure how long it takes for you to run 1 mile and compare it to a fitness scale on the internet.
Oh, that sounds simple.
I'm sure that planning your exercise routine based on your physical fitness level will definitely be beneficial.
I agree. Thanks for your advice.
(3번) 대화를 듣고 두 사람의 관계를 가장 잘 나타낸 것을 고르시오.
Michael, look! They're almost sold out. Everybody who ordered, thank you so much.
Wow, Thank you, Lisa, for the great explanations and comments on my potatoes.
The calls for orders flooded in when we showed how to cook them.
Right. I wanted to show the viewers all the delicious ways to enjoy my potatoes.
Also, our viewers loved hearing from you since you actually grew the product.
I'm just happy to appear on your home shopping channel. I put so much devotion into this harvest. I'm so proud of these premium organic potatoes.
You should be. Everyone at home, you don't want to miss this. Great potatoes at a great price.
I guarantee these are the best potatoes you'll ever eat.
There aren't many left in stock, so order right now and get a free recipe book.
I know you'll enjoy the potatoes. Please leave a lot of good reviews.
(4번) 대화를 듣고 그림에서 대화의 내용과 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Honey, look. I changed this room into a workout space while you were on a business trip, like we talked about before.
Wow, it's fantastic. We can work out at home now.
Right. Did you notice the 2 exercise balls under the clock? I bought them for us.
Great. I heard exercise balls are good for stretching. I see a pair of shoes on the shelf.
Yeah, it's important to wear shoes to prevent injury when exercising indoors.
Good point. And you put a fan in the corner.
It'll help us cool down after exercising hard.
Okay. What's the laptop on the table for?
We can play exercise videos and follow along. And check out the star-patterned exercise mat on the floor. Doesn't it look nice?
It sure does. Thank you for doing all this while I was away.
(5번) 대화를 듣고 남자가 여자를 위해 할 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Bob, I got a call from the company I applied to last week. I'm one of the final candidates for the assistant manager position.
Great. What do you have to do next?
I have to do a presentation based on a set of questions.
It'd be helpful to record a video of yourself to practice.
Okay, I'll try it. I'm going to write a script first, and then make the presentation slides.
You should add appropriate images to the slides to show your message clearly.
Yes, but it takes quite long to search for such images.
Definitely. You must be very busy.
Yeah, actually, I still need to mail in one more portfolio for another company. But I don't have time to go to the post office.
Oh, let me do it for you.
Really? Then I'll bring it to you. Thank you so much.
It's my pleasure.
(6번) 대화를 듣고 여자가 지불할 금액을 고르시오.
Welcome to the Jurassic Adventure Fair. How can I help you?
I'd like to buy tickets for the event. How much are they?
It's $15 for adults and $10 for children under 10.
Then 1 ticket for me and 1 for my son, please. He's 8 years old.
Okay. Would you like to rent a VR headset to enjoy the fair even more?
A VR headset? What can I do with that?
You can see the dinosaurs move and hear them roar in virtual reality while you walk around the fair.
Wow, my son would love that. How much is the rental fee?
It's $7 for one headset. But if you rent 2 or more, it's $5 each.
That's great. I'll rent 2 VR headsets.
You won't regret it. How would you like to pay?
I'll pay in cash. (7번) 대화를 듣고 남자가 연구 주제를 변경한 이유를 고르시오. Hey, how's the science research going? I like your idea about dream recording technology.
Well, I changed my topic, so I'm pretty busy preparing new research.
Really? Aren't you interested in that field anymore?
I am. I still want to become a neuroscientist.
Then why did you change it? Did your professor ask you to?
No, actually, she said it could be an interesting topic because many people are curious about this new technology.
It is very new, so I was wondering how you would find related data.
That's the problem. The topic was so new that it was hard to find relevant data. So, I decided to do research on brain scanning technology instead.
Oh, I see. What are you going to do for that?
I'm thinking of applying for research funding.
I hope you'll get it. Good luck. (8번) 대화를 듣고 모바일 스로잉 챔피언십에 관해 언급되지 않은 것을 고르시오.
Rachel, there'll be a competition called the Mobile Throwing Championship next month. Why don't we join it?
Mobile Throwing Championship? I've never heard of it.
It's been around quite long. It was first held in 2000 in Finland and is now held around the world.
What's the purpose of holding the contest?
It's to give people a chance to feel free from their mobile phones, even for a moment.
Oh, I see. Sometimes I just want to throw my phone away too. So, do I have to bring a phone to participate in the contest?
No, the organizers will provide one to each participant. If you win, you get a fancy new phone as a prize.
Really? What are the judging criteria?
Participants are judged for the distance and technique of their throw.
Sounds fun. Let's sign up for the competition.
Okay, I'll do it now online.
(9번) 다음 표를 보면서 대화를 듣고 두 사람이 주문할 휴대용 사진 인화기를 고르시오.
Honey, what are you doing on your computer?
I'm looking for a portable photo printer. If we buy one, we can easily print pictures that are on our phones.
Great idea. Let's order one together.
Sure. These 5 models look good, but I don't want to spend more than $200.
Me neither. And I think the ones that use plug-in power would be inconvenient. What do you think?
I agree. I'd like one with a built-in battery.
Great. Do you think we need a Bluetooth connection?
Yeah. With that function, we can print pictures directly from our phones without cables.
You're right. Then we have these 2 options left.
They both look good. So the one that comes with more free photo paper is better.
I think so too. Let's order this one then.
(10번) 2021 인터내셔널 바이올린 메이킹 컴피티션에 관한 다음 내용을 듣고 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Are you interested in showing the world your own original violin? Then enter the 2021 International Violin Making Competition. This year, it will be held in Vienna, Austria, from July 13th to 16th. To enter, submit an application form with 2 photos of your violin attached by June 1st. The enrollment fee is €90, but you can get a 30% discount if you register by May 1st. We will not accept any violins sent by post, so you must be present in Vienna with your instruments during the competition. A number of famous violinists, as well as professional violin makers, will serve as judges for the competition. The winner will receive €10,000. For more details, visit www.2021vmc.org.
11번. 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Jenny, I'm afraid I cannot make it to our book club today. So, will you and David meet without me?
Well, I have to miss it too. I have an upset stomach.
That means only David will be there. It seems we cannot meet today. What should we do?
12번. 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Professor Smith, I'm having trouble with uploading my assignment file to our online course website.
Maybe it's because your file is too big. It has to be less than 10 megabytes.
Oh, mine is bigger than that. I wonder if there's another way to submit my assignment.
13번. 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
How did you like the film I recommended?
I really enjoyed it. The story was so refreshing. I've never seen anything like it before.
It's an independent film, so it was possible for the director to try new and creative things.
Yeah, and he created remarkable scenes using impressive color and sound effects.
I agree. What did you think of the characters?
They were really different compared to what we see in popular movies.
Yes, the director is famous for creating unique characters. And the film received enthusiastic reviews from movie critics.
I can see why. People should be more interested in his films.
Absolutely. I really enjoy his other works as well.
Oh, I'd really like to watch them too.
14번. 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hi, John. Oh, you're playing a mobile game.
Yes, it's so fun. Do you want to join me?
Not right now. I have to prepare for the math exam. Did you finish studying?
Not yet. I'm taking a break now after 2 hours of studying. I play games during study breaks to relax.
Playing games to relax? That's not a good idea.
How come? It's important to rest in between studying sessions.
That's true. But while playing games, your brain cannot rest enough. I read that in an article.
Really? I thought I'd be able to get refreshed when playing games.
Actually, your brain is still working while you're playing.
Maybe that's why I couldn't focus after I came back from my breaks.
Exactly. Playing games may not have allowed you to rest fully.
(15번) 다음 상황 설명을 듣고 낸시가 제이크에게 할 말로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Nancy and Jake are students at an arts high school. They plan to participate in a graphic design poster contest. They want to include images of their fellow students on their poster. Jake shows Nancy a photo of his classmates taken during an outdoor field trip. Jake says the photo would look good with their design, so he wants to include it on their poster. Nancy agrees, but she thinks Jake's classmates should first agree to their photo being used. So Nancy decides to tell Jake that they should get his friend's permission to use the photo for the poster. In this situation, what would Nancy most likely say to Jake?
(16번부터 17번까지는 2번 들려줍니다. 16번과 17번 다음을 듣고 물음에 답하시오.
Hello, students. Last time, we learned about various natural substances used by our ancestors in medicine. Today, we'll discuss some natural ingredients that have been used for skincare purposes throughout history. First, coconut oil has been loved as a moisturizer for a very long time in India. It has a high moisture retaining capacity, so it acts as an excellent moisturizer for our skin. Secondly, rose water has been in use for thousands of years and is still easily found in the market today. It's thought to have originated in Iran and is known to prevent the aging of the skin. Next, pearl powder has long been used in China to brighten skin. It helps to remove dead skin naturally and promotes restoration of the skin. Finally, in Greece, people have used yogurt as a facial mask for centuries. Greeks even used yogurt on their skin to calm burns from the sun. Now, I'll show you a video about how these natural ingredients are used.
다시 한번 듣겠습니다.
Hello, students. Last time, we learned about various natural substances used by our ancestors in medicine. Today, we'll discuss some natural ingredients that have been used for skincare purposes throughout history. First, coconut oil has been loved as a moisturizer for a very long time in India. It has a high moisture retaining capacity, so it acts as an excellent moisturizer for our skin. Secondly, rose water has been in use for thousands of years and is still easily found in the market today. It's thought to have originated in Iran and is known to prevent the aging of the skin. Next, pearl powder has long been used in China to brighten skin. It helps to remove dead skin naturally and promotes restoration of the skin. Finally, in Greece, people have used yogurt as a facial mask for centuries. Greeks even used yogurt on their skin to calm burns from the sun. Now, I'll show you a video about how these natural ingredients are used.
16번 여자가 하는 말의 주제로 가장 적절한 것은 17번 언급된 나라가 아닌 것은 1번. 다음을 듣고 남자가 하는 말의 목적으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Good afternoon, students of Robinson High School. This is Mr. Anderson, coach of the school dance club. I'd like to announce that we'll be recruiting additional new members for our school dance club. Previously, we were looking for 10 new club members, and many students showed interest in joining. Luckily, we've been assigned to a bigger room than expected. Now we're allowed to accept 5 additional new members to make a total of 15 students. Once again, I'm happy to inform you that our school dance club has increased the number of new members to recruit. Thank you for your interest.
(2번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 의견으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hey, Connor. What are you doing with all of these gift boxes?
Mom, I'm wrapping a scarf for Grandma. You know, her birthday is in a week.
Great. But do you really need these 3 boxes for just one scarf?
Yes, the boxes are all different sizes, and I'll put each one inside the other.
Well, don't you feel bad about wasting all of those boxes?
What do you mean? I just wanted the gift to look fancy and interesting.
I understand. However, the boxes will end up being thrown away, right?
So, you mean it's over-packaging? Oh, I didn't know I was wasting boxes.
Yeah, I think we should avoid over-packaging to reduce unnecessary waste.
You're right. I'll use one box for now and save the others for later.
Good idea. No matter how it looks, Grandma will love your gift.
(3번) 대화를 듣고 두 사람의 관계를 가장 잘 나타낸 것을 고르시오.
Hello, Miss Lee. It's an honor to meet you in person.
Oh, thank you for interviewing me, Mr. Wilson. I'm a big fan of your magazine.
Thanks. People love your movie Short Days. I was wondering who picked out the title.
Well, it was basically my idea, and the movie director agreed.
It really catches the theme of the movie. Why do you think people love your stories?
When writing film scripts, I always try to make the characters as realistic as possible.
Maybe that's why people feel stronger connections to them. What inspires you when you write your scripts?
Often, my own life experiences help create many of the scenes in my scripts.
I see. Thank you. The readers of our magazine will appreciate you sharing your time with us.
My pleasure. Could you please email me the article?
No problem.
(4번) 대화를 듣고 그림에서 대화의 내용과 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Honey, today I went to the house we'll be moving into. I really liked the bathroom renovations.
Oh, really? Did you take a picture of the bathroom?
Of course. Here it is. How's the plant in the corner? I bought it on the way to the house.
Excellent choice. The cabinet next to the clock is perfect for our family.
Yeah, it'll be useful for storing all of our towels.
You're right. And look at this round mirror over the bathroom sink. It's very modern.
Yes, that's my favorite part. And I also like the 2 lights on the wall.
Me too. Aren't they unique?
Absolutely. What do you think about the shower curtain with the heart pattern?
The kids will definitely love it.
I agree. I'm excited to move into our new house this weekend.
(5번) 대화를 듣고 여자가 남자를 위해 할 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hey, Brandon, have you seen this poster?
What's this? Oh, it's the Earth Hour Marathon.
Yeah, it's to raise students' awareness about protecting the environment.
That sounds like a great campaign. Are you participating in it?
Actually, I'm a staff member of the event and I'm looking for volunteers.
Oh, is that so? Then what's the role of a volunteer?
A volunteer hands out water to the runners during the race.
That sounds good. When does it take place?
It's next Saturday at City Hall. Are you interested?
Sure. How do I apply to be a volunteer?
Here, you must submit this application form to the Student Center by 5 o'clock today.
Oh, I have economics class in 10 minutes, and it finishes at 6 o'clock.
Just write your name and phone number. I'll submit your application form for you.
Thanks. Here you go.
(6번) 대화를 듣고 여자가 지불할 금액을 고르시오.
Welcome to Family Pet Shop. May I help you?
Hi, I'm looking for dog food.
Let me show you.
Thanks. How much is it for a bag of dog food?
That depends on your dog's age.
Oh, does it make a difference?
Yes, it costs $15 per bag for little puppies and $20 per bag for adult dogs.
My dogs are all grown up, so I'll get 2 bags of dog food for adult dogs.
All right. Do you need anything else?
Well, can you recommend a good brush?
Oh, how about this one? It's very popular among our customers and only costs $10.
Perfect. I'll take one.
Good. So, you want 2 bags of dog food for adult dogs and 1 brush, right?
Yes. Can I use this discount coupon?
Let me see. Yes, you can get 10% off the total with this coupon.
Great. I'll pay in cash.
(7번) 대화를 듣고 남자가 컴퓨터 프로그래밍 강좌를 신청하지 않은 이유를 고르시오.
Hey, Blake. It's the last day of the class. Did you sign up for the next computer programming class?
No, Angela. I cannot take the class anymore.
Oh, I thought you enjoyed the programming class.
Yeah, I found it really helpful for my career, too.
Then what's the reason? Are you too tired to attend the class after work?
Not at all. The class is quite exciting.
Is it because the new class starts 30 minutes earlier?
No, that's actually better for my schedule. The problem is that I have to move to another city.
Oh, you're moving?
Yes, so I don't think I can make it.
I'm sorry to hear that. It was nice taking the class with you.
Same here. Let's keep in touch.
(8번) 대화를 듣고 세무엘스 우드워킹 클래스에 관해 언급되지 않은 것을 고르시오.
Gina, come check out this flyer.
What's this, Ted? Oh, Samuel's woodworking class. Looks interesting.
It's a one-time class in the art studio of the community center. I think you'd like it too.
Absolutely. Look, we can get some hands-on practice making a pencil case or a wooden plate.
Yes. The class will be held from 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. next Friday.
I'll be available then. Do you want to take the class together?
Sure. I think I'm going to make a pencil case. What about you?
I'd like to make a wooden plate. How much is the registration fee?
It's only $40 per person.
That's a good price. Does it say how we can register?
Here, we can register on the Community Center website.
Yes, and look, only 12 people can register. We'd better hurry.
Let's sign up now.
(9번) 2021 레이크사이드 에세이 콘테스트에 관한 다음 내용을 듣고 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Okay, class. Before I let you go, I'd like to remind you about the 2021 Lakeside Essay Contest. As you know, the theme of this year is Messages from Summer. Last year, the contest was only open to freshmen. But this year, all students at Lakeside High School can participate. You can submit your essay to me by email. Don't forget, your essay should be no longer than 3 pages. Please start writing your essay today because the deadline is next Wednesday. You can check the results of the contest on July 3rd. The top 10 essays will be posted on our school website. I hope many of you participate in this contest. All right, everyone. See you next time.
(10번) 다음 표를 보면서 대화를 듣고 남자가 주문할 자전거를 고르시오.
Hey, Olivia. You know a lot about bicycles. Would you help me choose one from this list?
Sure. Let me see. Oh, you're looking at bicycles for commuters. Well, I don't recommend the black one for your safety at night.
You're right. It won't be safe when it's dark. Then I'll go for the other colors.
Good idea. What's your budget?
I can spend up to $300.
Okay, now you need to choose a frame size.
Should I choose a medium-sized frame?
No, because you're tall, you'll need a bigger one.
Okay, I'll get one of these then. Do you think I need a foldable bicycle?
It depends on how often you use public transportation.
I rarely use public transportation, so I guess I don't need a foldable one.
Then, this model is the best choice for you.
Great. I'll order it now. Thanks.
(11번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Honey, your hair's getting pretty long.
Yeah, I was thinking about getting a haircut today. What about the hairstylist you talked about?
He's good, but you should call him first and check if he's available. Do you want the phone number?
(12번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hey, Lauren, are you still looking for a band to play drums in?
Yes, but I haven't found one yet. Your band is still my first choice, but I know you already have a drummer.
Actually, our drummer had to quit for personal reasons. We want you to play drums in our band.
(13번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hello.
Good afternoon. This is S&G Clothing Company. Can I speak to Ms. Thompson, please?
Yes, speaking.
I'm calling to tell you about the order you placed.
Oh, is there a problem?
Yes. Unfortunately, the black skirt you ordered is out of stock at the moment.
Oh no, I need it for my graduation ceremony this weekend.
We're very sorry for the inconvenience.
Okay, then what are my options?
You may cancel your order and get a full refund. Or we could send you the same skirt but in a different color.
What colors do you have?
We currently have only gray in stock. If we send it out today, it'll arrive by Thursday.
Well, I like the design of the skirt, so gray's fine.
(14번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hi, honey. What's up?
Where are you right now?
I just parked my car. I'll be home in a minute. How about you?
I'm at the grocery store, but I've just realized one of my credit cards is missing.
Really? You should call the credit card company and cancel your card right away.
I will. But before I do that, can you check the pockets of my jacket, please?
Okay. Which jacket do you want me to check?
It's the brown one. I wore it yesterday.
You mean the one I bought for you last spring?
That's right. It's in the living room. Meanwhile, I'll look around the grocery store just in case I drop the card.
(15번) 다음 상황 설명을 듣고 레이첼이 케빈에게 할 말로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Kevin is looking for a place to work out every day. He has found 2 fitness centers with good facilities. The first one is a 5-minute walk from home, and the second one is a 30-minute walk. Kevin likes the first fitness center because it's closer to home. However, he also thinks that the second fitness center can be a good choice because it offers a great discount for new members. Kevin cannot decide which one to choose and asks his sister, Rachel, for advice. Rachel remembers that he quit exercising in the past because the fitness centers were far from home. She thinks that Kevin should choose a fitness center based on distance, not cost. So, Rachel wants to suggest to Kevin that he should choose the fitness center near home. In this situation, what would Rachel most likely say to Kevin?
(16번부터 17번까지는 2번 들려줍니다. 16번과 17번 다음을 듣고 물음에 답하시오.
Hello, students. Last time you learned about the people who invented drones. As technology develops, drones are being used more frequently around the world. So today, we'll talk about how they're used in different jobs. First, drones help farmers grow crops more efficiently. For example, drones are used to spread seeds that may be difficult to plant. They also spray chemicals to protect plants from harmful insects. Second, photographers use drones to easily access areas that are hard to reach. Specifically, nature and wildlife photographers no longer need to go through dangerous jungles and rainforests. Next, drones are useful for police officers when they control traffic. Drones could provide updates on traffic flow and accidents and even help identify anyone driving dangerously. Last, drones aid firefighters. Firefighters use drones that drop tanks of special chemicals to prevent the spread of fire. Now, let's watch an incredible video of drones in action.
다시 한번 듣겠습니다.
Hello, students. Last time you learned about the people who invented drones. As technology develops, drones are being used more frequently around the world. So today, we'll talk about how they're used in different jobs. First, drones help farmers grow crops more efficiently. For example, drones are used to spread seeds that may be difficult to plant. They also spray chemicals to protect plants from harmful insects. Second, photographers use drones to easily access areas that are hard to reach. Specifically, nature and wildlife photographers no longer need to go through dangerous jungles and rainforests. Next, drones are useful for police officers when they control traffic. Drones could provide updates on traffic flow and accidents and even help identify anyone driving dangerously. Last, drones aid firefighters. Firefighters use drones that drop tanks of special chemicals to prevent the spread of fire. Now, let's watch an incredible video of drones in action.
16번. 여자가 하는 말의 주제로 가장 적절한 것은? 17번. 언급된 직업이 아닌 것은? 1번. 다음을 듣고 남자가 하는 말의 목적으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hello, residents. I'm Harry Robinson from the Sunnyvale Apartment Management Office. Our apartment staff has made a lot of effort to provide high-quality services for our residents. One of the things we did was to create a mobile app for your convenience. With the app, you can easily check the monthly maintenance fee and important notices like elevator maintenance schedules or residence meetings. Also, when you have any requests about your apartment, you can quickly report the issue on the app. Please download the app and enjoy a more convenient life in Sunnyvale Apartment. Thank you.
(2번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 의견으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hello, Daniel. Did you finish the warm-up exercise?
Hi, Kelly. I did. I'm ready for today's workout.
Great. Let's start with squats.
Okay, I'll try.
You're doing good, but your knees still extend over your toes.
Oh, I should be more careful.
Yes. Working out with the correct posture is important because it can prevent you from getting injured.
I'm aware of that, but it's hard.
But if you continue to exercise in the wrong position, you're more likely to get hurt by placing too much stress on your joints and muscles.
Oh, that might cause an injury.
That's right. That's why I always emphasize working out in the right way.
Okay, I'll pay more attention to my workout posture.
Good. Let's try it again.
(3번) 대화를 듣고 두 사람의 관계를 가장 잘 나타낸 것을 고르시오.
Come on in, Lily.
Hello, Mr. Thompson. Thank you for seeing me.
No problem. You said you needed some advice, right?
Yes. I want to be a drummer, but these days I think I'm not that musically talented.
Oh, I disagree with that. You've been doing great in my music class.
Even though I practice a lot, I feel my performance in the band isn't improving.
Lily, I can see your progress. You did a great job at the last school festival.
But I don't know exactly what to do to improve my drumming skills.
What about meeting Elton, a drummer who graduated from our high school? He called me to say he would visit the school next Friday.
Really? That would be great.
He had similar concerns when I taught him. He can give you some advice.
Thank you, Mr. Thompson.
4번. 대화를 듣고 그림에서 대화의 내용과 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Jane, what are you looking at?
Hi, David. This is a picture of the film club room. We redecorated it last week.
Let me see. Oh, you put a slogan poster on the wall. I like that phrase. Life is like a movie.
Actually, it's a line from our first movie.
Wonderful. And the computer under the clock must be for editing movies.
You're right. Look at the telephone on the round table in the middle of the room.
Is it the one you mentioned before? You said you bought it at the antique market.
Right. We're going to use it in our next movie.
Good. By the way, what's the box next to the lockers for?
We put the costumes for our next movie in that box.
Cool. Oh, there are 3 trophies on the shelf.
Yeah, we won them at university film festivals.
Great. I hope your club continues making good movies.
Thanks.
(5번) 대화를 듣고 남자가 여자에게 부탁한 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hello, honey. What's up?
I'm sorry, honey. I think I'll be late for today's soccer match. The meeting just ended.
Really? I also heard there was a car accident near the stadium.
Oh, I'll take the subway then. By the way, did you download our mobile tickets?
Yeah, I did it this morning. What should we do about dinner?
Let's buy some food at the snack bar in the stadium.
Okay. Oh, the ticket says people who wear uniforms will get a free drink at the snack bar.
Then can you bring my uniform? I think it's in the bedroom closet.
Sure, I'll do that.
Thanks. See you soon.
(6번) 대화를 듣고 여자가 지불할 금액을 고르시오.
Hello. Welcome to Adventure Camping Supplies. How can I help you?
Hi. Can you recommend a children's tent?
Okay. Could you follow me? These 2 are the best-selling models.
They both look nice. How much are they?
The blue tent is $80 and the red tent is $70. The blue one is a bit bigger.
Well, I have 2 boys, so the bigger one could be more comfortable. I'll take one blue tent.
Okay. Anything else?
How much is that children's camping chair?
It's $20. It's really popular because of the animal character on it.
That's my kid's favorite character. I'll buy 2.
I'm sure your kids will love them.
Oh, can I use this discount coupon?
Of course. You'll get 10% off the total price.
Thank you. Here's my credit card.
(7번) 대화를 듣고 여자가 케이티 우드의 책 사인회에 갈 수 없는 이유를 고르시오.
Hello, Chris.
Hi, Mindy. Is your cooking class over?
Yes, it's just finished. What's up?
Have you heard about Katie Wood's book signing event?
No, I haven't. She's one of my favorite essay writers. When is it?
It's next Saturday at 2 p.m. I saw a poster while volunteering at the library. Let's go together.
Next Saturday? Oh no, I can't go then.
Oh, do you still have to prepare for the Chinese speaking test?
No, I took the test last week.
Okay, then why can't you go?
I'm supposed to attend my cousin's wedding on that day.
Oh, I see. If possible, I'll get her signature for you. Have a wonderful time at the wedding.
That would be great. Thanks.
8번. 대화를 듣고 썸머 컴퓨터 코딩 프로그램에 관해 언급되지 않은 것을 고르시오.
Mom, what are you looking at?
Look at this leaflet, Paul. It's for a summer computer coding program. Why don't you try this during summer vacation?
Sounds interesting. I've wanted to learn computer coding.
It'll be held at Greendale Community College. It's near our house.
Oh, yeah. I know where that is. How long does the program last?
It lasts for 3 weeks starting July 19th. Are you okay with that?
Yes. By the way, it says the class starts at 9 a.m. and finishes at 11 a.m. I think it starts too early.
You might think so, but you're going to have so much fun.
Okay, Mom. I'll sign up for it.
Good. By the way, the registration for the program must be done online by June 25th.
I'll do that now. Thanks, Mom.
(9번) Rescue the Animals에 관한 다음 내용을 듣고 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Hello, citizens. I'm Rachel Hawkins, Mayor of Campbell City. This year, our city is going to hold a meaningful event called Rescue the Animals on May 15th. It'll be held at City Hall Square from 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. The aim of this event is to raise money for rescuing animals. There will be more than 20 booths which will sell a wide range of products for animals. Also, a variety of photos of rescued animals will be on display. For people who want to contribute, there will be a donation box and an animal badge will be given to people who donate. For your convenience, the empty space next to City Hall will be used as a parking lot. Please come and enjoy the event and contribute to rescuing animals. Thank you.
(10번) 다음 표를 보면서 대화를 듣고 두 사람이 선택할 음악 축제를 고르시오.
Honey, did you see this brochure?
What's this?
It's about music festivals. What about going to one of them?
That sounds fun. Oh, there are 5 different music festivals.
Yeah. Didn't you say your company's new project finishes at the end of April?
Right. So I'd prefer a festival in May or June.
Okay. We went to a classical concert last time, so I want to experience a different genre this time.
Me too. Isn't Limestone Island too far? It takes 3 hours by car.
Yeah, I don't want to spend hours stuck in a car.
Then we can choose between these 2 festivals.
Oh, why don't we go to this festival? Since it's pet-friendly, we can go there with our dog, Willie.
Cool. We can make a special memory with Willie. Let's buy tickets for that festival.
(11번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Jessica, I've just heard about your job promotion. Congratulations.
Thanks, Sean. I'm going to be the manager of the international marketing team in Canada.
You've wanted that position for a long time. When do you have to be in Canada?
(12번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Welcome to Bluebird Airline. How may I help you, sir?
I just missed my flight to Boston. Is there another flight I can take today?
Let me check. We have 2 flights available today. One departs at 5 p.m. and the other one at 8:30 p.m.
(13번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Anna, what are you doing?
Hi, Jeremy. I'm looking for a laptop bag online, but it's hard to decide which one to buy.
Oh, do you need help?
Yes, please. Look at these models. I'm thinking of buying one of them.
Wow, there are too many types of bags.
Yeah, it's hard to pick one.
What about reading other customers' reviews? When I shop online, I always read them.
Really? I haven't done that before.
It's helpful because some customers attach pictures and write detailed reviews.
I see. But are those reviews reliable?
I believe so because those are the opinions of customers who actually used the items.
(14번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Philip, do you have a minute?
Yes, Professor Jones.
Did you hear about the fashion internship program in France? How about applying for it?
I heard. I know it's a great opportunity, but I have some concerns.
Why? I know you really want to work in the fashion industry after graduating.
That's right, but I'm nervous about living alone in France.
I understand, but the company will provide dormitory rooms to international interns. So, you don't have to worry too much.
Oh, really? I didn't know that. That's good.
Most of all, the experience you'll have there can't be acquired in a classroom.
I understand what you mean.
I'm sure that the experience there will be a stepping stone to achieving your dream.
(15번) 다음 상황 설명을 듣고 미즈 브라운이 앤드류에게 할 말로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Ms. Brown is a Spanish teacher and Andrew is one of her students. Ms. Brown has given reading lessons in which students choose Spanish books and write book reports. When Ms. Brown checks students' book reports, she finds out Andrew only reads science-related books. She thinks if he reads books about other topics, he can learn various words and expressions. So, Ms. Brown wants to suggest that Andrew read books dealing with other subjects to broaden his word knowledge. In this situation, what would Ms. Brown most likely say to Andrew?
(16번부터 17번까지는 2번 들려줍니다. 16번과 17번 다음을 듣고 물음에 답하시오.
Hello, students. Last class, we learned about how writing first began in history. Today, we'll discuss materials which were used for writing before paper was invented. First, in the river plains of Mesopotamia that are now part of Iraq, clay was an easily available material. People dried clay in the sun and used it to write on. Second, papyrus was the first paper-like medium in Egypt. Since the papyrus plant was once abundant near the Nile River, people laid it out and pressed it together to create sheets. Third, people in ancient Greece used animal skins to write on. Animal skins had great advantages in that they were strong and flexible enough for making books. Lastly, silk was used as writing material in ancient China. It was durable and more portable than wood. So, people there used it to make a writing surface that could be used for scrolls. Isn't it interesting? Now, let's talk about the development of the printing technology.
다시 한번 듣겠습니다.
Hello, students. Last class, we learned about how writing first began in history. Today, we'll discuss materials which were used for writing before paper was invented. First, in the river plains of Mesopotamia that are now part of Iraq, clay was an easily available material. People dried clay in the sun and used it to write on. Second, papyrus was the first paper-like medium in Egypt. Since the papyrus plant was once abundant near the Nile River, people laid it out and pressed it together to create sheets. Third, people in ancient Greece used animal skins to write on. Animal skins had great advantages in that they were strong and flexible enough for making books. Lastly, silk was used as writing material in ancient China. It was durable and more portable than wood. So, people there used it to make a writing surface that could be used for scrolls. Isn't it interesting? Now, let's talk about the development of the printing technology.
16번. 여자가 하는 말의 주제로 가장 적절한 것은? 17번. 언급된 재료가 아닌 것은? 1번. 다음을 듣고 남자가 하는 말의 목적으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hello, residents. This is Andy from the management office. We're currently collecting recyclable garbage twice a week on Wednesdays and Sundays from 7 a.m. to 9 p.m. But we've had a lot of complaints from residents concerning the time, location, and smell. We're doing our best to address these complaints, but it's been difficult to come up with satisfactory solutions. So, to deal with this matter effectively, we're going to hold a public hearing at the Community Hall on Friday, March 26th at 8 p.m. We're asking everyone to attend the public hearing. Thank you in advance for your cooperation.
(2번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 의견으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Eric, I made this pizza myself. Try some.
Thank you, Eugen. It's delicious.
Is it? I watched a cooking video and followed the recipe from it.
You're a really good cook. Not everyone can just watch a video and make delicious food like you just did.
Well, I think it's all thanks to the cooking tools I've recently bought.
Cooking tools? You mean utensils?
Yes. Having the right utensils makes cooking much easier.
You seem to be very happy with your utensils.
Yeah. They make cooking more enjoyable.
Oh, that's why you're totally into cooking these days.
Definitely.
Now I understand why chefs emphasize the importance of using the right utensils in cooking.
(3번) 대화를 듣고 두 사람의 관계를 가장 잘 나타낸 것을 고르시오.
Hi, Sophia. What did you do with the bouquet you made last Friday?
Hi, Brandon. I had it delivered to my friend. She was really happy to get it.
Did you tell her you made it yourself?
Yes. I also told her that I made it in your class. She said she'd like to learn from you too.
I'm glad to hear that. Why don't you invite her to join my class sometime?
Yeah, I suggested signing up for the next one-day class together.
Good. You will get to spend quality time together.
I think so too. I'll let her know how to register.
Thank you. Today you'll learn how to arrange spring flowers in a vase. Look here. I've made this one in advance.
Wow, it looks gorgeous. I can't wait to make one myself.
Okay, shall we get started?
4번. 대화를 듣고 그림에서 대화의 내용과 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Rachel, I heard you adopted a puppy.
Yes, his name is Coco. I've rearranged the living room for him. Take a look at this picture.
Let's see. Oh, this must be Coco. He's playing with a ball.
Yes, it's his favorite toy.
I see. Is this striped tent for Coco?
Yeah, I bought it for him last week.
It looks cozy. You also put the steps in front of the sofa. What are they for?
They're pet steps to help Coco get on the sofa.
Ah, he can't jump onto it yet. Hey, Rachel, what's this elephant toy on the sofa?
It's another toy for Coco.
Well, is he being toilet trained?
Yes, he is. Do you see the 2 pads near the potted plant? I'm using them for his toilet training.
Good. Everything seems to be perfect for Coco.
(5번) 대화를 듣고 여자가 남자를 위해 할 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hi, Ms. Clark.
Mr. Dixon, where are you? The student soccer final starts in 30 minutes.
I'm on the playing field, checking the ground conditions.
Well, I just made an announcement to the students about the match.
Thank you. I've already set up cameras to film the match.
Okay. How about extra batteries? Do you have them?
I checked. They're in the camera bag.
What about the first aid kit? We might need it during the game.
The school nurse will bring it before the game.
I see. Did you bring the ice water for players to drink?
Oh, I forgot. Could you bring it for me? It's in the fridge.
Okay. I'll take it to the field right away.
Thanks.
(6번) 대화를 듣고 남자가 지불할 금액을 고르시오.
Welcome to Joe's Fragrance. How may I help you?
Hello. I want to buy a bottle of wild silver bell for my sister's birthday.
I see. It's a very popular perfume these days.
My sister really loves its scent. How much is it?
This small bottle is $80 and that larger one is $100.
I'll take the larger one.
Okay. We also sell candles with the same scent for $50 each.
Oh, my sister really likes scented candles. I'll take a candle too.
Great. Since you're buying 2 items, you also get a 10% discount voucher. You can use it for your next purchase.
I see. Could you wrap them up, please?
Sure. Gift wrapping is free, but we can tie a ribbon on it for an extra $1.
I don't need a ribbon. Just gift wrap them, please. Here's my credit card.
(7번) 대화를 듣고 여자가 다른 주문처를 찾고 있는 이유를 고르시오.
Ms. White, what are you doing on the internet?
Oh, Mr. Brown, I'm looking for a store to order some file folders for my class.
Oh, I thought you already ordered them, didn't you?
Actually, I didn't. I thought I had found the right store, but now I changed my mind.
Did you find a store that offers lower prices?
No, the store I found was the cheapest and even had free delivery.
Then, were the file folders sold out?
No, they have plenty in stock.
If so, why are you still searching for another store?
Because their scheduled delivery will take too long. I need the folders tomorrow.
I see. So, you're looking for a store with faster delivery, right?
Yes, the sooner the better.
(8번) 대화를 듣고 델리지아에 관해 언급되지 않은 것을 고르시오.
Hello, viewers. I'm currently at one of the popular restaurants, Delizia. I'm here with the manager of Delizia.
Hi, viewers. I'm Laura, the manager of Delizia.
Laura, Delizia is the oldest Italian restaurant in our city, isn't it?
Yes, it was founded in 1906.
Wow! Could you tell us who founded it?
Fabio Cannavaro. Today, his granddaughter runs it.
Oh, it's a family business. Tell us more about Delizia.
Our restaurant is famous not only for its food, but also for its architectural value.
I see. I know Delizia was used as a location for some famous movies.
Right. The movie From Rome with Love was recently filmed in our restaurant.
Impressive. And Delizia has a very romantic outdoor garden, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's often used for weddings.
That's good. Now, could you show me around the garden?
Sure. Come this way, please.
(9번) 네스트 케이브 보트 투어에 관한 다음 내용을 듣고 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Hello, listeners. Are you looking for a special activity for the upcoming holidays? Nest Cave Boat Tour is here for you. You can explore the cave on a 1-hour guided boat tour. Up to 10 people are allowed on each boat. Along the way, you can hear about the history and geological features of the cave. You can even see glowworms deep inside, but taking photos is not permitted inside the cave. With your cameras off, just enjoy the mysterious light from the glowworms. For this wonderful cave tour, you need to make a reservation in advance. For reservation, please visit our website. Thank you.
(10번) 다음 표를 보면서 대화를 듣고 두 사람이 주문할 사다리를 고르시오.
Honey, what are you looking at on the computer?
I'm looking for a stepladder. We need one for when we do housework.
Good idea. Let me see. All of these 5 ladders look good.
Yes, but let's exclude this one. It's too much to spend over $100 for just a ladder.
I agree. What about the height?
Considering our house, it should be at least 120 centimeters.
Okay. I think the weight a ladder can support is also important.
Oh, definitely. It should be able to hold more than 100 kilograms.
Right. Then we only have 2 options now.
Yes. Wouldn't it be better to buy a ladder that can fold?
Of course. It'll take up less storage space.
I agree. Let's order it now.
(11번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Excuse me, can you tell me how I can get to Harriet Department Store?
Sure. Go straight ahead until you find exit 5.
Thank you. Is the department store close to exit 5?
(12번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hi, Mom. I'm home.
Oh, you're back from your baseball practice early today.
Yeah, while I was waiting at the bus stop, Daniel's mom drove by and gave me a ride.
(13번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
What's the tune you're humming, Kevin?
Ah, it's a song I sang in choir last week.
I didn't know you were in a choir.
It's just a small choir. We meet every Wednesday night and sing together.
What kind of songs does the choir sing?
A real mix, actually. We do classical, jazz, pretty much anything you can think of.
That sounds fun.
You seem interested. How about joining our choir?
Well, I love music, but I'm not a good singer.
It doesn't matter. What matters is that you enjoy what you're doing.
Then I guess I'll give it a try.
(14번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hi, Lucas. How's it going?
Not bad, Sarah. Do you have any special plans for this weekend?
Yes, I'm going to visit my grandparents' farm. They're short-handed, especially at harvest time.
You mean you're going to do some farm work?
That's right.
What are you doing there?
Well, I'm going to pick apples. If we don't pick them in time, we won't get a good price for them.
I see. I want to have a chance to pick apples.
Really? Why don't you come along with me this weekend?
I've never done any farm work, but I'd love to.
(15번) 다음 상황 설명을 듣고 카트리나가 사이먼에게 할 말로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Katrina and Simon are close friends in the neighborhood. Recently, they enjoy riding bicycles together. But Katrina often notices Simon's careless behavior while riding a bicycle. Although he is good at riding, there are some occasions where he almost falls over because he sometimes rides with his hands off the handlebars. Furthermore, he often uses his smartphone while riding. Katrina is worried that such behavior may lead to a serious accident. So Katrina wants to give Simon some safety advice. In this situation, what would Katrina most likely say to Simon?
(16번부터 17번은 2번 들려줍니다. 16번과 17번 다음을 듣고 물음에 답하시오.
Okay, students. We just talked about idiomatic expressions related to color. As you know, idioms are creative descriptions. We use them to share an idea or feeling. Now, let's learn some animal idioms in English. The first idiom is at a snail's pace, which means moving very slowly. This idiom is easy to understand because we all know how slowly snails move. The next one, hold your horses, is a common way of telling someone to wait or slow down. If someone says, hold your horses, they're telling you to wait a minute. And children often hear from their parents, I'm watching you like a hawk. This expression is often used to make sure that someone doesn't misbehave or make a mistake. The last idiom is, I'll be a monkey's uncle. People use this expression when something unexpected or unlikely happens. It's used in a comical way. These idioms may be confusing at first, but once you learn them, you'll have a fun new way of talking.
다시 한번 듣겠습니다.
Okay, students, we just talked about idiomatic expressions related to color. As you know, idioms are creative descriptions. We use them to share an idea or feeling. Now, let's learn some animal idioms in English. The first idiom is at a snail's pace, which means moving very slowly. This idiom is easy to understand because we all know how slowly snails move. The next one, hold your horses, is a common way of telling someone to wait or slow down. If someone says, hold your horses, they're telling you to wait a minute. And children often hear from their parents, I'm watching you like a hawk. This expression is often used to make sure that someone doesn't misbehave or make a mistake. The last idiom is, I'll be a monkey's uncle. People use this expression when something unexpected or unlikely happens. It's used in a comical way. These idioms may be confusing at first, but once you learn them, you'll have a fun new way of talking.
16번. 여자가 하는 말의 주제로 가장 적절한 것은? 17번. 언급된 동물이 아닌 것은? 1번. 다음을 듣고 남자가 하는 말의 목적으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hello, visitors. I'm Henry Stratton, manager of Wellington Park. I'd like to ask you to keep in mind a few things when you're walking your dog in the park. First of all, please pick up after your dog. No one likes to step on dog waste, and it can transfer infectious particles to other dogs or even to people. Cleaning up after your dog is the price of walking your dog in this beautiful park. There is one more thing. Always make sure to keep your dog on a leash. We're getting more complaints about unleashed dogs these days. Please watch your dog and keep it under control at all times. Your neighbors will appreciate your thoughtfulness. Thank you.
(2번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 의견으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Honey, are you reading that magazine on interior design?
Yes. We talked about making some changes around the house, remember?
Of course. I can't wait to give our house a new look.
I'm thinking of changing the color of the walls and replacing the old tiles and doors.
Good idea. Do you know any good interior designers?
Well, I thought we could save money if we did it ourselves.
I disagree. If we're not happy with the work we've done, we'll eventually have to hire someone to fix it.
In that case, we could end up spending more money.
Also, think of all the time and energy we'll have to put in. Let's get the professionals to do it for us.
You're right. We can discuss what we want with them.
There's a reason people hire professionals to renovate their house.
Okay, I'll ask around and find someone.
(3번) 대화를 듣고 두 사람의 관계를 가장 잘 나타낸 것을 고르시오.
Hello, Ms. Sandberg. I'm glad you made it here. Please, come on in.
Good morning.
Thanks for meeting me so early in the morning.
No problem. Is this the bike you mentioned on the phone?
Yes, this is my mom's old bike.
It's a beautiful classic road bicycle. Let me take a look. It looks like it hasn't been used for a long time.
Right. It's been kept in the garage at my parents' farmhouse for years.
Still, it's in pretty good shape, but some parts need to be replaced.
I figured. Can you still get original parts for this model?
I'll try, but if I can't, I'll be able to find other ones that could work.
Okay. It also needs a thorough cleaning. Do you do that too?
Of course. The cleaning will take another day or two.
Thanks. Give me a call when you're finished.
(4번) 대화를 듣고 그림에서 대화의 내용과 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Hey, Ben. I hear you're back from surf school. How was it?
It was tough, but I had so much fun. This is a photo of the school's main lobby.
Let me see. Oh, there are surfboards leaning on the back wall.
The bigger ones are for beginners, and the smaller ones are for more skilled surfers.
Interesting. The wetsuits are hanging under the sign that says Surf School. Are those for rent?
Yes. People can put on their wetsuits in the changing room. See the door next to the wetsuits?
Yeah. What's that big round basket on the floor for?
It's for people to return their used wetsuits.
Who is the surfer in the poster on the left wall?
He's a legendary surfing champion.
Wow. I would love to go to surf school someday.
(5번) 대화를 듣고 여자가 남자를 위해 할 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hi, Eric. I didn't expect to see you here at the bookstore.
Hi, Kimmy. I'm browsing books to get inspiration. I need some fresh ideas for my writing.
What are you writing?
It's a book based on my life as a vegan.
That's great. When you finish writing, I'd love to read it. I'm a vegan too.
Okay, I'll send you a copy. I think you'll like the special section that introduces easy-to-cook vegan recipes.
That'd be useful. It's not easy to find those.
That's what I mean. I'm looking for some good vegan kimchi recipes.
Oh, I happen to have a vegan kimchi recipe. It uses soy sauce instead of fermented fish.
Sounds interesting. Could you send me the recipe? Maybe I can add it to my book.
Sure. I'll email it to you.
(6번) 대화를 듣고 남자가 지불할 금액을 고르시오.
Good morning. I'd like to buy tickets to the ice rink.
Okay. Tickets are $10 per adult and $5 per child under 12.
I need tickets for one adult and two children. Both kids are under 12.
Sure. Do you want to rent some skates as well?
No, thanks. We brought our own skates.
Good. Do your children need a private skating lesson?
Oh, I didn't know you had private lessons.
We do, actually. It's a 1-hour session for children.
I think my younger one needs a lesson. He is not very confident on the ice yet.
Good choice. So you're signing up for a private lesson for just one of your children.
That's right. How much is the lesson fee?
It's $15. How would you like to pay?
I'll pay with my credit card.
(7번) 대화를 듣고 남자가 화상회의에 참석하지 못한 이유를 고르시오.
Hey, Diane. I'm sorry I couldn't attend the video conference this morning.
That's okay. I just assumed you were occupied with something important.
Not exactly. I was on the train coming back from my business trip.
Oh, I guess you had a problem accessing the internet on the train.
No, the internet was fine and the train had Wi-Fi.
Then were you too busy and lost track of time?
No. When I took out my phone to join, the person next to me hit my hand with his bag.
Oh no! Did you drop your phone?
Yes. The screen totally cracked and my phone wasn't working anymore.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
So, there was no way I could join the conference.
I understand. I'll share the details of the morning conference later.
(8번) 대화를 듣고 재즈 기타 콘테스트에 관해 언급되지 않은 것을 고르시오.
Hey, Tim. What are you doing on your phone?
Oh, Kathy, I'm applying for the jazz guitar contest.
You mean the contest hosted by the World Guitarist Association?
Yes, it's a huge event that has tons of participants every year. I'm signing up early so I can focus on my practice.
Great. I hope you'll have enough time to practice.
It's held during the first week of December, so I have 2 months.
What are the prizes for the winners?
The first place winner will receive $10,000, and the top 3 winners will be awarded a trip to New Orleans.
It'd be great if you won the contest. Is there an entry fee?
Yes, it's $50.
You're an excellent guitarist. I'm sure you have a strong chance of winning.
Thanks for saying so.
(9번) The 10th International Hot Air Balloon Fiesta에 관한 다음 내용을 듣고 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Hello, ballooning fans. The 10th International Hot Air Balloon Fiesta is coming. This fiesta has been bringing ballooning fans together from around the world since 2011. Starting next Monday, the fiesta will be presenting a magical world of balloons for 2 weeks at Titan National Park. Anybody can enjoy a hot air balloon ride. Boarding times are 10 a.m. and 5 p.m. every day. Ticket prices for the ride are 50% off on the first day of the fiesta. This year's theme is national flags, so the balloons will be decorated with various national flags. This event will be streamed live on the Fiesta website. If you cannot make it to Titan National Park, you can enjoy the vibrant balloons floating in the sky on your screen.
(10번) 다음 표를 보면서 대화를 듣고 여자가 구매할 캣트리를 고르시오.
Neil, I'm looking for a cat tree for my cats. Would you help me choose a good one?
Okay. You're going to choose one of these 5 models, right?
Yes, but I don't want to buy this one. I'd like to stay under $100.
I see. How about we take a look at these 4?
Yeah. How many levels would you recommend?
Usually, the more levels, the better.
Then I'll go with something that has 5 levels.
Now you should choose the size. How big are your cats?
My cats are young and small now, but they'll grow bigger soon. I'd rather buy a large one.
Good choice. You'll be able to use it longer.
Now I have 2 options left. Is it okay to get something that requires assembly?
It's not difficult to assemble. Why don't you get the cheaper one?
Okay. I'll take your advice and order this one.
(11번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Jake, you have a cast on your leg. What happened?
I fell down the stairs. I'm having trouble walking around.
Do you want me to go to the cafeteria with you at lunch? I can help you with your food tray.
(12번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Honey, this ketchup is way past the expiration date, but there's still some left in the bottle.
Oh, what a waste. We'd better throw it away.
Okay. Do I have to empty the bottle before putting it into the recycling bin?
(13번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Liam, you're moving in a month. How's everything going?
Pretty well, but I find packing very time-consuming.
You have a lot of camping equipment. It must be hard to pack it all.
It is. I'm trying to get rid of some items.
Are you trying to sell them online?
Yeah, since I'm moving to a smaller apartment, I need to downsize.
You know you can sell them offline too.
Do you know a good place to sell?
The community flea market is being held next weekend. You can get a booth there.
Cool. Do you have any ideas on how I can attract people to my booth?
Set up a camping tent and display your equipment nicely. It'll surely draw attention.
(14번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Nate, my son doesn't seem to enjoy reading. How can I get him to read more?
When I think about my children, they love to take their books to their reading nook.
What's a reading nook?
It's a cozy place for reading. It's also called a reading corner.
Oh, I thought that children should always read at a desk.
Let me put it this way. When you're in a relaxing environment, you can concentrate better.
My mom likes to read in her armchair. Is that her reading nook?
Maybe. And it'd be even better if there is good lighting.
I see. I'll set up a reading corner for my son. Is there anything else I should consider?
Yes. The place should be quiet and free from distractions.
(15번) 다음 상황 설명을 듣고 조시가 릴리에게 할 말로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Josh and Lily are friends. Josh notices that Lily looks tired at school these days. Josh is worried about Lily and asks her if she's okay. Lily says she's using her phone too much. She finds it hard to put her smartphone down late at night, watching videos and playing games. Josh wants to offer her a solution to break her bad habit. That is, changing her phone to a feature phone. He's using one himself, and he's happy with it. It has limited functions, so he uses his phone only for phone calls and text messages. Using a feature phone helps him avoid wasting time on his phone. Josh wants to recommend that Lily use the same kind of phone as his. In this situation, what would Josh most likely say to Lily?
(16번부터 17번까지는 2번 들려줍니다. 16번과 17번. 다음을 듣고 물음에 답하시오.
Last class, we learned about the origins of different cooking oils. Today, I'd like to focus on vegetable oils and what good characteristics they have. First, coconut oil. Fats from coconut oil easily convert to energy. They help boost metabolism and aid in weight loss. Second, olive oil. It contains natural vitamins and minerals, and of course, it's a nutritious staple of the Mediterranean diet. Next, sesame oil. It's loaded with antioxidants that slow down cell aging. It's also known to lower blood pressure and reduce wrinkles. If you find these 3 oils rather expensive, there's a reasonable alternative, which is grapeseed oil. This is a great source of essential fatty acids and vitamin E. Its high smoking point works well for any cooking method, such as roasting and frying. Before we move on, I'd like to mention one more oil. Walnut oil contains omega-3 fatty acids and minerals like iron and zinc. Its rich flavor can add a kick to your salad. Now, let's look into each of these oils in detail.
다시 한번 듣겠습니다.
Last class, we learned about the origins of different cooking oils. Today, I'd like to focus on vegetable oils and what good characteristics they have. First, coconut oil. Fats from coconut oil easily convert to energy. They help boost metabolism and aid in weight loss. Second, olive oil. It contains natural vitamins and minerals, and of course, it's a nutritious staple of the Mediterranean diet. Next, sesame oil. It's loaded with antioxidants that slow down cell aging. It's also known to lower blood pressure and reduce wrinkles. If you find these 3 oils rather expensive, there's a reasonable alternative, which is grapeseed oil. This is a great source of essential fatty acids and vitamin E. Its high smoking point works well for any cooking method, such as roasting and frying. Before we move on, I'd like to mention one more oil. Walnut oil contains omega-3 fatty acids and minerals like iron and zinc. Its rich flavor can add a kick to your salad. Now, let's look into each of these oils in detail.
16번. 여자가 하는 말의 주제로 가장 적절한 것은? 17번. 언급된 기름이 아닌 것은? 1번. 다음을 듣고 여자가 하는 말의 목적으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hello, students. This is your principal, Ms. Carson. I'm sure you've all been looking forward to the reopening of our school store. I'm very happy to announce that after some improvements, the store will finally open again tomorrow. Based on your comments and requests, we have expanded the space of the store and replaced the chairs and tables. So now, the school store has become a better place for you to relax and enjoy your snacks. The store's operating hours will remain the same as before. Once again, our school store is reopening tomorrow. I hope you will all enjoy it.
(2번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 의견으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Kathy, it feels so great to be out in the mountains, doesn't it?
Yes, Dad. Look at that tree. There's a squirrel.
Oh, there's also a bird on the branch.
I want to feed them. Is it okay if I share my sandwich with them?
I don't think feeding wildlife is a good idea.
Why do you think so, Dad? Isn't giving food to them helpful?
No. If people feed wild animals, they'll stop looking for wild food and they could lose their survival abilities in nature.
I didn't know that.
Also, certain nutrients in human foods are harmful to some animals. This is another reason why we shouldn't feed wild animals.
I guess giving food to wildlife is not as helpful as I thought.
That's right.
I'll keep that in mind.
(3번) 대화를 듣고 두 사람의 관계를 가장 잘 나타낸 것을 고르시오.
Jack, I've been waiting with these clothes for you. You're going on air in 30 minutes.
Sorry, Amy. It took longer than usual to organize the weather data and write my script for the weather broadcast.
I was worried you might be late for the live weather report.
I'm ready. What am I wearing today?
I suggest this gray suit with a navy tie.
Okay, I'll go get dressed.
Wait, put on these glasses too. They'll give you a more professional look.
Whatever you say. I can always count on you when it comes to clothing and style.
That's what I'm here for. By the way, thanks to your weather forecast yesterday, I was prepared for the sudden showers this morning.
I did say there was an 80% chance of rain in the morning.
Yes, you did. Now go get changed.
(4번) 대화를 듣고 그림에서 대화의 내용과 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Hi, David. How was your picnic with your family on the weekend?
It was good. Do you want to see a picture I took?
Sure. Wow, your son has grown a lot.
He sure has. He just turned 11 years old.
Time flies. The drone on top of the box must be his.
Yeah, he brings it with him everywhere.
I see. Oh, there are 3 bicycles.
Yes, we love riding bicycles these days.
That's good. I like that checkered patterned mat.
That's my wife's favorite pattern. Do you recognize that heart-shaped cushion?
Of course. We each got that cushion from our company last year.
Right. My wife loves it.
Me too. Oh, I guess your wife did the bird painting on the canvas.
Uh-huh. We all had a great time.
(5번) 대화를 듣고 여자가 할 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Honey, I'm so excited about going camping tomorrow.
Me too. I especially like our plan of watching a movie outdoors by the campfire.
Absolutely. I think it's a great idea.
It's going to be so romantic. Did you pack the projector and screen?
Of course. I've put them in the car.
Great, thanks.
Shall we take some blankets just in case it gets cold in the evening?
I've already packed them in our luggage.
Good. Oh, we haven't decided which movie we're going to watch tomorrow. Could you pick one?
Sure, I'll choose a movie.
Thanks. Do you know where the folding chairs are?
I think I last saw them in the trunk.
All right. I'll check when I'm putting the luggage in the car.
Great. I cannot wait for tomorrow.
(6번) 대화를 듣고 남자가 지불할 금액을 고르시오.
Welcome to Vestine Electronics. How can I help you?
Hi. I need webcams for my son and daughter for their online classes. Which one would you recommend?
This one is really popular among youngsters. It has a great design and picture quality.
That model seems good. How much is it?
The original price was $70, but it's on sale. It's $60 now.
Nice. I'll take 2.
Anything else?
I also need a wireless speaker.
I recommend this one. The sound quality is good, and it's only $20.
Perfect. Then I'll take that as well.
Do you also need 2 of these?
No, just one is enough. I already have one speaker at home.
Okay. Also, this week, we're having an autumn sales event. With any purchase of $100 or more, we're giving a $10 discount to customers.
Great! Here's my credit card.
(7번) 대화를 듣고 여자가 송별의 장소를 변경한 이유를 고르시오.
Hey, Laura, what's up?
You know we're having a farewell party for our boss Miranda next Friday, right?
Yes, the party is at 7 p.m. at the seafood restaurant downtown, isn't it?
That was the original plan, but I changed the place.
Oh, really? Didn't you say that restaurant is known for their great service and reasonable price?
Yeah, that's why I booked a table there. But I changed the place to the Italian restaurant near the seafood restaurant.
I guess you did that because Miranda loves Italian food.
She does, but she also really likes seafood.
Then why did you change the place?
I found out that some of our coworkers have seafood allergies.
Oh, that's why. By the way, Janet from the sales department said she wanted to come.
Great! I'm sure Miranda will be happy to see her.
(8번) 대화를 듣고 Run with your dog 행사에 관해 언급되지 않은 것을 고르시오.
Hey, Lucas. What are you doing?
Hi, Erica. I'm reading an email about a charity event called Run with Your Dog.
I've never heard about that before. What is it for?
This event is to raise money for animal shelters in the neighborhood.
That sounds like a really good cause. Are you going to sign up?
Yes. Are you interested?
Maybe. When is it?
It's on Saturday, September 19th. The event will run from 7 a.m. to 10 a.m.
That's good. I'm free then. Where will it be held?
It'll take place at Magic River Park.
Oh, I often walk my dog there. Is there a participation fee?
Yes, it's $5. If you would like to join, I'll send you the link to the website, which provides more detailed information.
Yes, please. I want to participate in the event too.
Good. I expect to see you there.
(9번) 블루먼트 솔트 마인의 특별 행사에 관한 다음 내용을 듣고 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Hello, listeners. I'm Bernard Reed from Bluemont Salt Mine. I'm pleased to announce that we're having a special event from October 10th to October 16th. It's to celebrate the 500th anniversary of the salt mine's opening. During this event, visitors will be allowed to enter the deepest part of our mine. Also, you'll have the chance to dress up in our traditional miners' clothes. Feel free to take pictures to remember your visit. But that's not all. There will be a 50% discount on the admission fee for all visitors. Last but not least, we're giving away a gift to all visitors. It's a badge with the Bluemont logo on it. For more information, please visit our website.
(10번) 다음 표를 보면서 대화를 듣고 두 사람이 주문할 크레용 세트를 고르시오.
Honey, what should we get for our granddaughter Emily for her birthday?
Well, I've been looking up crayon sets on the internet. Do you want to see?
Sure. How many crayons do you think are enough?
I think 48 crayons are too many for a 6-year-old.
I agree. But I also want to spend more than $10 on our granddaughter's present.
Definitely. Do you think she needs washable ones?
Yes. That way Emily can wash off crayon marks if she gets them on her hands.
I see. Look, each set comes with a free gift.
Oh, that's right. Which one is better for her, a sharpener or a coloring book?
I think the coloring book is better because she likes to collect all kinds of coloring books.
Right. I really think she's going to love our present.
Then it's settled. Let's order this one.
(11번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hello, Chloe. How's your leg?
Hey, Sean. It still hurts, but the doctor said I'll be fully recovered in a few days.
I'm glad to hear that. Then, will you be able to play in the tennis match next weekend as scheduled?
(12번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Mr. Brown, I brought this PE uniform that somebody left in the cafeteria.
That's very considerate of you. Is the student's name on the uniform?
Yes, but the student is not from our homeroom class. The uniform must belong to a student in another class.
(13번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hi, Stacy. What are you doing this afternoon?
Hi, Ben. I hope to finish my math homework around noon, and after that I don't have any plans. Why?
I was thinking about going to a cooking class at 5 p.m. Do you want to come?
A cooking class? Isn't cooking difficult? I'm already stressed out from doing my homework.
Well, actually, I recently read an article that said cooking is very effective in relieving stress.
What do you mean?
When you cook, the smell from the food you're making can help you feel relaxed.
I can see that. The smell of a freshly cooked meal calms me down.
That's what I mean. Also, when you eat the delicious food you make, you'll feel happy.
That does sound appealing. Perhaps it'll help me take my mind off schoolwork.
Exactly. You should definitely come with me.
(14번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Honey, what time are we visiting the museum?
We should be able to get to the museum at around 2 p.m. after having lunch at Nanko's restaurant.
Okay. Are we taking the bus?
We have 2 kids with us, and the museum is pretty far from the restaurant. Let's drive.
But it'll be hard to find a parking space at the museum today. There are so many visitors on the weekend.
How about using an app to search for parking lots near the museum?
Is there an app for that?
Yes. The app is called Parking Paradise. It helps you find and reserve a parking spot.
That's cool. Have you tried it?
No, but I heard that it's user-friendly and convenient.
It sounds handy. Let me find the app and download it.
Okay. Can you find a parking space while I get the kids ready?
(15번) 다음 상황 설명을 듣고 제인이 앤드류에게 할 말로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Andrew is preparing to sell his used things at his school festival next week. Andrew gathers all the stuff that he wants to sell and asks his mother, Jane, what she thinks of his selections. Jane looks through the items and notices that some of them are old and in poor condition. She thinks that Andrew shouldn't take such worn-out things to the festival because people won't be interested in buying them. So, Jane wants to suggest that Andrew should only pick out the ones that are in fine condition. In this situation, what would Jane most likely say to Andrew?
(16번부터 17번까지는 2번 들려줍니다. 16번과 17번 다음을 듣고 물음에 답하시오.
Hello, students. Last class, we discussed the harm caused by insects. Today, we're going to learn about the advantages that insects can bring us. First, honeybees play a crucial role in the reproductive process of plants by helping them to produce seeds. In the U.S., the honeybee's assistance in this process accounts for about $20 billion in crops per year, including fruits and vegetables. Second, insects like grasshoppers are a major food source in the world because they're high in protein and low in cholesterol. In Mexico, for example, you can easily find fried grasshoppers sold in village markets. Next, silkworms are responsible for producing most of the world's silk, which is recognized as a valuable product. In China, silkworms produce approximately 30,000 tons of raw silk annually. Finally, fruit flies have been used by many researchers in genetic studies. Fruit flies are practical test subjects for such studies due to their short lifespan. Now let's watch some video clips to help you understand better.
다시 한번 듣겠습니다.
Hello, students. Last class, we discussed the harm caused by insects. Today, we're going to learn about the advantages that insects can bring us. First, honeybees play a crucial role in the reproductive process of plants by helping them to produce seeds. In the U.S., the honeybee's assistance in this process accounts for about $20 billion in crops per year, including fruits and vegetables. Second, insects like grasshoppers are a major food source in the world because they're high in protein and low in cholesterol. In Mexico, for example, you can easily find fried grasshoppers sold in village markets. Next, silkworms are responsible for producing most of the world's silk, which is recognized as a valuable product. In China, silkworms produce approximately 30,000 tons of raw silk annually. Finally, fruit flies have been used by many researchers in genetic studies. Fruit flies are practical test subjects for such studies due to their short lifespan. Now let's watch some video clips to help you understand better.
16번. 남자가 하는 말의 주제로 가장 적절한 것은? 17번. 언급된 곤충이 아닌 것은? 1번. 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hey, Sally, why are you wearing a cast on your foot?
I tripped over a rock yesterday and sprained my ankle.
That sounds bad. How long do you have to wear your cast?
(2번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Steve, I'm conducting a survey for my marketing class. I wonder if you can take it.
Sure, I'd be happy to help. What's the survey about?
It's about college students' shopping habits. You can do it online by visiting the survey website.
(3번) 다음을 듣고 남자가 하는 말의 목적으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Can I have your attention, please? This is an announcement for visitors of our museum. There will be renovations to the Dumbarton Museum from November 23rd through the end of 2020. During this period, the entire facilities on the third floor will be closed. So, we won't be able to accommodate scheduled tours of the museum. However, the special art exhibition for children will continue on the first floor. The gardens will be open, and the museum shop will move to the greenhouse in the gardens. More information can be found on our website. We're sorry for the inconvenience caused by the renovations, and we look forward to seeing you at the newly renovated museum.
(4번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 의견으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Honey, look at these horrific photographs.
It looks like these animals are suffering a lot.
Yes, it's our fault. Many marine animals are dying from plastic products that we throw away.
I didn't know it was that serious. But isn't it impossible to live entirely without plastic?
True, but as a result of our current plastic use, millions of tons of plastics have ended up in the sea, damaging the environment. We should reduce the consumption of plastic products in our daily routine.
But plastics are very useful and convenient. How can we live with less plastic in our lives?
We can start by minimizing the use of disposable plastic. Instead, we can use things like refillable water bottles and reusable shopping bags.
You mean that we should accept a little inconvenience for our environment?
Exactly.
(5번) 대화를 듣고 두 사람의 관계를 가장 잘 나타낸 것을 고르시오.
Mr. Johns, we had such a wonderful time here today. Thank you so much.
It's been my pleasure, Ms. Parker.
I think my students had a lot of fun doing all the hands-on activities you had planned.
I'm glad they enjoyed them.
They were especially excited about feeding the sheep and milking the cows.
I could tell that from their faces. They also worked hard to harvest the potatoes and onions.
Yeah, when we go back to school, we'll do some cooking activities with the vegetables they collected today.
That's a great idea. I hope they'll have good memories of my farm.
I'm sure they will. Before we get on the bus, can you take a picture of us in front of the farmhouse?
Of course. Please tell me when you're ready.
Okay, thanks.
(6번) 대화를 듣고 그림에서 대화의 내용과 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Hello, Mom.
Oh, Peter. Dad and I are just looking at the picture you sent.
The picture I took of my dormitory room?
Yeah, I see 2 beds in there. Is the room for 2 people?
Yes. Do you see the boy lying on the bed wearing glasses? That's my roommate, Jack.
I see. The room looks cozy because of the striped rug on the floor.
Jack brought it. He's willing to share his stuff.
How kind of him. Did he also bring the shelf under the clock?
Yes, it's full of our books. I didn't realize we would need that many books for our classes.
It seems you've got a lot of work to do.
Right. And I hung a flower painting on the wall over my bed. It's a good decoration.
Great. I'm glad you're doing well there.
(7번) 대화를 듣고 남자가 할 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Jason, let's check everything that we need for Dad's 70th birthday party.
Okay, I've packed the camera and lenses for taking pictures.
Good. How about the battery?
I've fully charged it and also prepared an extra one.
All right. Did you finish editing the celebration video?
Yes, I did. I'm sure Dad will be touched when he sees it.
I'm looking forward to watching it.
Oh, wait. Did you order a birthday cake?
Yes, I placed a special order for one.
Great. Then what else do we have to do?
We should pick up our party costumes from the rental shop and wrap the gifts for the guests.
I think we should divide the work.
Okay, I'll do the wrapping.
In that case, I'll go to the rental shop.
(8번) 대화를 듣고 여자가 응시할 스페인어 시험이 연기된 이유를 고르시오.
Natalie, you seem to be working hard for your Spanish exam.
Yes, it's a one-on-one oral interview with my class instructor.
Haven't you just finished taking your graduation exam? With all of these exams, you must feel quite stressed.
In a way, but I'm thinking of it as an opportunity to prepare for my job interviews after graduation.
Good. Then, when is the Spanish exam?
It's on June 24th.
Really? Aren't most exams scheduled between June 15th and 19th?
Yes, my speaking exam was supposed to take place on June 17th, but it was postponed to a week later.
Did your class ask for a delay?
No, we didn't. Our instructor has to attend an overseas seminar on the original test day.
I think this could work out better for you. You have one extra week to prepare.
Yeah, I'll try my best. (9번) 대화를 듣고 남자가 지불할 금액을 고르시오. Welcome to the Band Teen Spirits Goods House. May I help you?
Thanks. I've come here all the way from America to watch the band's concert and visit this store. What are the most popular items here?
This poster set and that t-shirt. The poster set is $14 and the t-shirt is $24.
I already have the poster set. I love that t-shirt. I'll take one.
All right. Do you want anything else?
Yes, the key rings with each member's figure.
Here they are. They cost $8 each.
There are 7 members, so I'll take one for each of them.
Okay. 1 t-shirt and 7 key rings. Do you need anything else?
No, but can I use the coupon from the band's official app?
Of course. You can get a 10% discount.
Great. I'll use my SmartPay.
(10번) 대화를 듣고 클래식 미얀마 투어에 관해 언급되지 않은 것을 고르시오.
David, I heard you're traveling to Myanmar this summer.
Right. I'm going with a tour program named the Classic Myanmar Tour.
Actually, I'm planning to travel around Myanmar this summer, too.
Really? Then you might be interested in this tour I'm taking.
Sure. How long is the tour?
It's 7 days from July 10th to 16th.
Good. Does the tour visit Yangon? I'd really like to go there.
Yes. The tour also includes visiting other major cities, such as Mandalay.
Great. What kind of transportation do you use during the tour?
We'll take trains between cities and use buses in cities. We'll also travel on a river cruise through the jungle.
That sounds fun. Can I still sign up for the tour?
If you want to, you have to hurry. The tour has a limit of 10 people.
I'll contact the travel agency. Thank you for the information.
(11번) 2020 스튜던트 인포그래픽 컨테스트에 관한 다음 내용을 듣고 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Hello, everyone. This is Ms. Harris, your social studies teacher. I'm glad to announce the 2020 Student Infographic Contest. As you know, an infographic is a visual way to present data or information that makes it easier to understand. The contest is open to students of all grades. To enter the contest, create an infographic on the topic of your choice and turn it in by November 15th. Please be sure to submit your entry as an image file. There will be 3 winners, and they'll each receive 2 movie tickets as a prize. Winning entries will be on display in the library for the first week of December. For questions or more information, please come to my office. Thank you.
(12번) 다음 표를 보면서 대화를 듣고 남자가 구매할 눈 마사지기를 고르시오.
Jessica, I'm thinking of buying one of these eye massagers. Can you help me choose one?
Sure. The cheapest one here is the one I have. It's not bad, but I don't think it's comfortable to wear.
Okay, I won't buy it then.
Do you need a heat setting?
Yes, it probably relaxes the muscles and improves blood circulation around the eyes.
All right. Then you may also want different massage modes. They help to ease eye fatigue with their different vibration functions.
Great. I'll get one that has at least 5 modes. What's a music function?
With that function, you can listen to calming music through built-in speakers.
That sounds interesting, but I don't think it's necessary.
Then this one is perfect for you.
Okay, I'll buy it.
(13번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Stanley, you look very concerned.
Well, I'm worried about my children's smartphone use. They won't put their phones down, even at the family dinner table.
I can imagine. Smartphones are useful, but they often distract us and take away precious family time.
I totally agree. How can I make my children spend less time on their phones?
You can do that by first setting a good example. Your children will change if you start limiting your own phone time.
Good point. But isn't it too tempting to be on your phone when you have it nearby?
Of course. For that reason, many parents have started to put their cell phones away in a storage box at home and have asked their children to do the same.
Great idea. If we don't see our phones, we'll feel less tempted.
Yes, maybe you should consider trying this at home.
(14번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Andrew, guess what? I've just got an email saying that Mr. Chen agreed to give an interview for our student magazine.
The Chinese CEO? That's such good news.
The email says he hopes his business success will help inspire young business majors like us.
How nice of him. So when is he available for the interview?
Next Friday afternoon.
Okay. We'll have to talk about possible questions we could ask. Is there anything else we should prepare?
There's one important thing that should be taken care of.
What is it?
While doing research for the interview, I found out that Mr. Chen doesn't speak English that well, so I think we should find someone who can interpret for us.
Doesn't Julia speak Chinese fluently? I think she can translate our questions into Chinese and tell us Mr. Chen's responses in English.
15번. 다음 상황 설명을 듣고 알렉스가 캐롤에게 할 말로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Carol is going to enter a presentation contest in a month as the school representative. She feels anxious even when going about her daily life because she doesn't think she can manage all of her routine activities and still have time to prepare for the contest. But her classmate Alex thinks Carol doesn't have to feel so stressed because a month is actually plenty of time to prepare for it. Alex thinks that if she breaks down the preparation process into what she can do each day, she'll be better able to prepare while still having time for her other activities. So Alex wants to suggest to Carol that she plan out specific goals to accomplish each day for her preparation. In this situation, what would Alex most likely say to Carol?
16번부터 17번까지는 2번 들려줍니다. 16번과 17번. 다음을 듣고 물음에 답하시오.
Hello, listeners. Welcome to Fitness Expert Radio Broadcast. Is a gym membership or fancy equipment necessary to get in shape? No. Luckily, there are some objects around your home that are perfect for helping you get fit. First, a chair is a good tool for your at-home workouts. Consider using one to do your aerobics, leg raises, and incline push-ups. Next, one person's towel is another person's resistance band. Try stretching with one. You can also do shoulder stretches with a broomstick. A broomstick can help increase flexibility and improve your posture by keeping your spine in line. Lastly, use filled water bottles. One in each hand can be used for aerobic exercises. Most water bottles are designed to be gripped, making them the ideal dumbbell substitute. Now, are you ready to try these at home? For more fitness tips, please visit our website, www.fitnessexpert.com. We can't wait to help you feel the burn.
다시 한번 듣겠습니다.
Hello, listeners. Welcome to Fitness Expert Radio Broadcast. Is a gym membership or fancy equipment necessary to get in shape? No. Luckily, there are some objects around your home that are perfect for helping you get fit. First, a chair is a good tool for your at-home workouts. Consider using one to do your aerobics, leg raises, and incline push-ups. Next, one person's towel is another person's resistance band. Try stretching with one. You can also do shoulder stretches with a broomstick. A broomstick can help increase flexibility and improve your posture by keeping your spine in line. Lastly, use filled water bottles. One in each hand can be used for aerobic exercises. Most water bottles are designed to be gripped, making them the ideal dumbbell substitute. Now, are you ready to try these at home? For more fitness tips, please visit our website, www.fitnessexpert.com. We can't wait to help you feel the burn.
16번. 여자가 하는 말의 주제로 가장 적절한 것은? 17번. 언급된 물건이 아닌 것은? 1번. 다음을 듣고 남자가 하는 말의 목적으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Good morning, Hotwells High School students. This is your science teacher, Mr. Moore, with an announcement about our invention contest. I know you all have creative invention ideas, and I'm excited to see them. As you know, we were accepting applications until July 8th through the school website. However, the deadline has been changed, due to website maintenance on July 7th and 8th. So I'd like to inform you that we've moved the deadline to July 10th. Thank you for understanding. And please don't forget the changed deadline. If you have questions, please visit me in my office. Thank you.
(2번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 의견으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Ms. Lee, can you help me with my sociology report?
Sure, Alex. You surveyed teens about their travel preferences, right?
Yes, I did. I've collected data, but I'm not sure how to present the numbers effectively.
Let's see. Oh, you just listed all the numbers. Why don't you use charts or graphs instead? They help present data effectively.
Okay, what kind can I use?
For example, you can use pie charts or bar graphs.
Oh, I didn't think about that.
Yeah, charts and graphs can be helpful. They can represent numbers in a simple image.
That's good.
Also, they can help people see the relationship between numbers quickly.
So, charts and graphs can make data easy to understand.
Right. Using those can be effective in presenting data.
I got it. Thanks for your help.
(3번) 대화를 듣고 두 사람의 관계를 가장 잘 나타낸 것을 고르시오.
Hi, Mr. Parker.
Hi, Ms. Jones. I'm so glad you agreed to give a special lesson to my literature class.
My pleasure. You said you have 20 students. Is there anything special you'd like me to do?
Well, they've read your poems in my class. Could you read some aloud and explain their meaning?
Sure thing. I could explain my writing process too.
Great. Also, my students wrote poems. Maybe you could hear some of them.
Absolutely. And I'd like to give a signed copy of my latest poetry book to each of your students.
Oh, thank you. That would be such a meaningful gift.
So, when should I arrive at your high school?
Could you come by 3 p.m.? I'll meet you in the lobby.
Okay, I'll be there.
(4번) 대화를 듣고 그림에서 대화의 내용과 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Hello, Susan. How was the pet cafe you visited yesterday?
Hi, Sam. It was wonderful. Look at this picture I took there.
Okay. Oh, the dog next to the counter looks sweet. Is it yours?
No, he's the cafe owner's.
I'd love to play with the dog.
Yeah, we should go together. Check out the flower bed between the trees. Isn't it beautiful?
It really is. And I see many good photo spots here.
You know my favorite spot? It's the mug sculpture that has a star pattern on it.
I like it. It makes the cafe unique. What are these balls in the basket?
People can use them to play catch with their dogs.
Sounds fun. By the way, there are only 2 tables. Don't they need more?
Well, they need space so pets can run around.
I see. It looks like a great place to visit.
(5번) 대화를 듣고 여자가 남자를 위해 할 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hi, Ted. How are you doing with the poster for the Student Dance Festival?
Hello, Ms. Wood. Here, take a look at my monitor. It's the final draft of the poster.
Let's see. Wow, you did a great job. It looks like you're all done.
Thank you, Ms. Wood.
Oh, I like the cartoon at the bottom. Did you draw it yourself?
No, I downloaded the image. I checked the copyright and it's free to use.
That's great. Are you ready to print the poster then?
Yes, but our printer isn't working, so I can't print it now.
Don't worry. I can do it for you in the teacher's lounge.
That'd be great.
How many copies of the poster do you need?
10 copies will be enough.
No problem. Just send me the file.
Thank you so much.
육 번 대화를 듣고 남자가 지불할 금액을 고르시오.
Good afternoon.
Hi, welcome to the gift shop. How was the soap art exhibition?
It was amazing. I never imagined such impressive artwork made of soap.
Many visitors say that. And you know what? We're having a promotion this week. All items are 10% off.
That's great. I like this handmade soap. How much is it?
It's $20 for one set.
Good. I'll buy 2 sets. Oh, is this a soap flower?
Uh-huh. You can use it as an air freshener. The large one is $10 and the small one is $5.
It smells really nice. I'll take 3 large ones, please.
Okay. Anything else?
No thanks. That's it.
So, here are 2 sets of handmade soap and 3 large soap flowers. And like I said, you get a discount.
Thanks. Here's my credit card.
칠 번 대화를 듣고 동아리 봉사활동이 연기된 이유를 고르시오.
Hi, John. We just finished the volunteer club meeting.
Hi, Alice. Sorry I'm late. Did I miss anything important?
Well, we postponed our volunteer work at the homeless shelter until next week.
Why? Is it because midterm exams are coming up?
No, that's not a problem. All of our members still want to participate.
Then why did we postpone?
You know we posted a video online about our club last week, right?
Sure. I helped make the video. It was a big hit.
Well, since then, we've received more clothes donations than ever.
Oh, that's great news. But it sounds like a lot of work.
Yes, we need more time to organize the clothes by size and season. That's why we postponed.
I get it. When will we start?
We're going to start organizing them tomorrow morning.
Okay. I'll see you then.
팔 번 대화를 듣고 애뉴얼 체리티 베이스볼 게임에 관해 언급되지 않은 것을 고르시오.
Hey, Clara. What are you looking at on your phone?
Hi, Harry. I'm looking at information about the annual charity baseball game.
Oh, I went to see the game last year. It was so fun. Who are the players this year?
The actors from the movie Heroes from Mercury are playing. Let's go together.
Great idea. When is it?
It's at 3 p.m. on June 27th.
Okay. Then we'd better hurry to buy tickets.
You're right. Tickets are $30 each. Isn't it a little expensive?
Maybe, but all ticket sales will be donated to local charities.
Yeah, that's true. And the game is going to be held here in town.
Oh, is it at Clifton Baseball Stadium again?
That's right. I'll book the tickets now.
구 번 카우프만 스페셜 엑스비션에 관한 다음 내용을 듣고 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Hi, DSNB listeners. This is Olivia Wilson with 1 Minute Culture News. I'd like to introduce the upcoming Kaufman Special Exhibition. This event was first held in 1995 and continues to be loved by the art community. Starting August 1st, the exhibition is open for a month, every day except Mondays. You can experience the exhibition in the West Hall of Timothy Kaufman Gallery. This year's theme is the combination of art and technology. You can see unique artwork created with the help of modern technology. The number of daily visitors is limited to 300 to avoid crowding. You can buy tickets on site, but booking in advance gets you a 20% discount. To learn more, please visit their website. Next is weather with Sean. Stay tuned.
(10번) 다음 표를 보면서 대화를 듣고 여자가 등록할 강좌를 고르시오.
Hi, can I help you?
Hi, I'd like to see which classes your community center is offering in July.
Here, take a look at this flyer.
I'm interested in all 5 classes, but I shouldn't take this one. I'm allergic to certain flowers.
Oh, that's too bad. Well, now you've got 4 options.
I see there's a wide range of fees. I don't want to spend more than $100, though.
All right, and how about the location? Do you care which location you go to?
Yeah, Greenville is closer to my home, so I'd prefer my class to be there.
Okay, what time is good for you?
Well, I'm busy until 6 p.m., so I'll take a class after that.
I see. There's just one left then. It's a really popular class.
Great. Sign me up.
(11번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Honey, I'm going to the gym now.
Don't forget our neighbors are coming to have dinner with us. Make sure to be back before then.
I know. What time do you want me back home?
(12번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Michael, you're going to take the school bus today, right?
If it's warmer than yesterday, I'm going to take my bicycle, Mom. Why?
It's much colder and windier today. You'd better not ride your bicycle.
(13번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hey, Sylvia. I saw your new movie a few days ago. You played the character beautifully.
Thanks, Jack. I had so much fun acting in that movie.
I'm sure you did. Sylvia, I'm going to be directing a new movie. You'd be perfect for the lead role.
Oh, really? What's the movie about?
It's a comedy about a dreamer who just moved to a new town.
That sounds interesting, and I'd like to be in your movie, but I'm not sure I'm the right person for the role.
Why do you say that?
Well, I haven't acted in a comedy before.
Don't worry. You're a natural actor.
That's kind of you. Can I read the script and then decide?
Sure. I'll send you a copy of the script. I'll be waiting to hear from you.
(14번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Jason, I heard you're planning a sports day for your company.
Yeah, it's next Saturday, but the problem is that I haven't been able to reserve a place yet.
Oh, really? Have you looked into Portman Sports Center?
I have. Unfortunately, they're remodeling now.
That's too bad. It's perfect for sports events.
I know. Well, I've been looking everywhere, but every place I've called is booked.
Oh, no. Can you postpone the event until they finish remodeling?
No, we can't. The company has a busy schedule after that day.
How about Welford High School? They have great sports facilities.
Really? Are they open to the public?
Sure they are. We rented them for a company event last month.
Sounds like a good place to reserve.
Yes, it is. But the facilities are popular, so you'd better hurry up.
(15번) 다음 상황 설명을 듣고 메리가 스티브에게 할 말로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Mary is leading a sales team at a company. Her team is working hard on a proposal for a very important contract. In the morning, Mary notices that Steve, one of her team members, is frequently massaging his shoulder while frowning. Mary asks Steve if he is feeling okay. Steve says that he has been feeling pain in his shoulder for the last few days, but he also says that he is okay to continue working. Mary is concerned that if Steve continues to work despite his pain, his health could become worse. She believes that his health should be the first priority. So, she wants to suggest to Steve that he take the day off and take care of himself. In this situation, what would Mary most likely say to Steve?
(16번부터 17번까지는 2번 들려줍니다. 16번과 17번 다음을 듣고 물음에 답하시오.
Good morning, students. Previously, we learned about various environments in which plants grow. Today, we'll discuss how plants defend themselves from threat. Even though plants cannot run away from danger, they know how to keep themselves safe. First, many plants, like roses, have sharp thorns. When animals get too close, these thorns cut them, warning them to stay away. Also, plants can create substances that cause a bad taste. When insects attack, for example, tomato plants release chemicals, making their leaves taste bad. Next, some plants form partnerships with insects. For instance, some cherry trees attract ants by making a sweet liquid. The ants guard the tree from enemies to keep this food source safe. Finally, there are plants that generate a poison to protect themselves. For example, certain walnut trees see other nearby trees as a danger, so they produce a poison to prevent the other trees from growing. Now, let's watch a video about these incredible plants.
다시 한번 듣겠습니다.
Good morning, students. Previously, we learned about various environments in which plants grow. Today, we'll discuss how plants defend themselves from threat. Even though plants cannot run away from danger, they know how to keep themselves safe. First, many plants, like roses, have sharp thorns. When animals get too close, these thorns cut them, warning them to stay away. Also, plants can create substances that cause a bad taste. When insects attack, for example, tomato plants release chemicals, making their leaves taste bad. Next, some plants form partnerships with insects. For instance, some cherry trees attract ants by making a sweet liquid. The ants guard the tree from enemies to keep this food source safe. Finally, there are plants that generate a poison to protect themselves. For example, certain walnut trees see other nearby trees as a danger, so they produce a poison to prevent the other trees from growing. Now, let's watch a video about these incredible plants.
16번 여자가 하는 말의 주제로 가장 적절한 것은 17번 언급된 식물이 아닌 것은 1번 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
The cookies smell so good, Mom. But why are you baking so many of them?
These are the cookies to sell for charity night tomorrow.
I see. I have no plans tomorrow. Can I come and help you?
2번. 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hello, this is Rodney's car repair shop. How may I help you?
My car has a problem. It doesn't start. Can you send someone to help me?
No problem. Just tell me where you are now.
(3번) 다음을 듣고 남자가 하는 말의 목적으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hello, students. So far, you've done a great job on your science project. Now, there's one last test to do. You must submit the report of your project by next Friday. Let me give you some guidelines to write a report. First, you need to follow this basic structure: introduction, body, result, and discussion. Second, always stick to your data and evidence. You should make conclusions supported by them. Third, give complete and correct references. If not, you can be accused of stealing other people's ideas. Lastly, the layout, tables, and graphs should be easy to understand. It'll help you convey your ideas to the readers. If you have any further questions about these guidelines, please ask me after class.
(4번) 대화를 듣고 두 사람이 하는 말의 주제로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hey Simon, did you see the news about pet registration?
I did. I think it's good that the government is beginning this pet registration system.
Right. After watching the news, I've been thinking it has a lot of benefits.
Yes, it'll help pet owners find their lost pets more easily.
That's right. It's because the system records pet owners' information.
Also, I think the owners will have more responsibility thanks to this system.
Yeah, people will think twice before abandoning their pets.
In addition, animal rescue workers can easily see who is responsible for the pet.
It'll help them track down those bad people and make them pay fines.
By doing so, we'll have fewer abandoned pets.
Yeah, the pet registration system seems good for both pets and pet owners.
You can say that again.
(5번) 대화를 듣고 두 사람의 관계를 가장 잘 나타낸 것을 고르시오.
Hi, what can I do for you?
Hi, I'm looking for something good for purifying the air in my house.
You came to the right place. At our flower shop, you can buy plants too.
Could you show me some popular ones?
Of course. Here are the best-selling indoor plants that help remove pollutants from the air.
I've never grown any plants before.
Okay, then this one might be perfect for you.
It looks good. Is it easy to take care of?
Yes, all you have to do is water it twice a month.
I like it. Is this the right price on this tag? It's cheaper than I thought.
That's right. It's on sale now.
Great. I'll take it.
(6번) 대화를 듣고 그림에서 대화의 내용과 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Hi, Ms. Clark. I'm James Beck. I'm here to look around your daycare center before I sign my son up.
Welcome, Mr. Beck. We talked on the phone yesterday, right? Let me show you this room first.
That'll be great. I like the banner that says Happy Children's Day on the wall.
Thanks. We also put the heart-shaped balloon under the banner for Children's Day next week.
The kids will love it. What's the picture next to the door?
It's a group picture of the kids.
Great. There are boxes on the table. What are they for?
We put toys in the boxes so the kids can play with them. Does your son like reading books?
Actually, he does. Oh, I see the bookshelf under the window.
Yes, it has various kinds of books children would like.
How nice. My son would love this place.
I bet he will.
(7번) 대화를 듣고 여자가 할 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hey, Chris. I'm so excited for the student-teacher talk show today.
Me too. Since it's a live video streaming at the gym, we should be perfectly prepared.
Absolutely. Let's mark off these items in the checklist one by one.
Okay. First, we've already arranged the chairs for the audience, right?
Yes, we have. Did you check the stage lights?
They worked perfectly. I'll turn them on right before the show starts.
Next, cameras. Are the cameras set in the right places?
Yeah, I've just set them up as you told me. How about the projector?
Don't worry, I've connected it to the laptop.
Good. Is there anything else left to do?
You brought the wireless microphones, right?
Yes. Oh no, I forgot to bring the batteries for them.
Really? Let me go get the batteries right away.
Thanks a lot.
(8번) 대화를 듣고 여자가 재즈 콘서트에 갈 수 없는 이유를 고르시오.
Rachel, what are you doing?
Hey, Jeremy. I'm watching a video clip of jazz pianists.
You like jazz? Do you go to jazz concerts often?
No, I've never been to one.
Well, my brother gave me 2 jazz concert tickets because he has a job interview that day. So, do you want to go with me?
That's amazing. When is the concert?
It's next Saturday. Are you available?
I'm afraid I'm not.
Oh, right. You said you started a part-time job on weekends.
No, it's only on Sundays. I have to take care of my younger brothers that day.
Why do you have to do that?
My parents asked me because they're celebrating their wedding anniversary.
I see. I hope we can go together next time.
(9번) 대화를 듣고 남자가 지불할 금액을 고르시오.
Welcome to Westlake Bird Museum. How may I help you?
Hello, I'd like to buy admission tickets. My twin daughters are very interested in birds.
Okay. Admission tickets are $20 for an adult and $10 for a child.
I'll take 1 adult ticket and 2 child tickets. What's this? A guided museum tour?
It's a tour where the guide gives excellent explanations about the exhibits of various birds and their habitats.
Nice. How much is it?
It's $10 per person. The tour starts soon. You can book it now.
Okay, I'll do that for the 3 of us.
So, 1 adult and 2 child admission tickets and 3 guided tours.
Yes. Can I use this coupon?
Sure. You can get 10% off the total price with the coupon.
That's great. I'll pay by credit card.
(10번) 대화를 듣고 햄튼 사커 프로그램에 관해 언급되지 않은 것을 고르시오.
Honey, we need to find a soccer program for Kevin.
Right. I brought a brochure about Hampton's soccer program from the community center.
Good. Let me see. The program will be held in the soccer field in Riverside Park.
Isn't that good? The park is near our house.
Right. It says the program starts on May 2nd and it goes every weekend for 2 months.
Yeah, He'll play and practice for 3 hours a day.
Wow, it's a tough schedule.
Yes, but he'll improve his skills a lot. Look, the instructor is Aaron Smith. He's a well-known soccer coach in this town.
Really? He must be good at teaching. What about the participation fee for the program?
It's $400. Do you think it's expensive?
It's not bad considering the length of the program.
Right. Kevin will be happy to hear about this.
I'm sure he'll be.
(11번) 어번 그린시티 페스티벌에 관한 다음 내용을 듣고 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Hello, listeners. I'm Lily Johnson, Festival Manager. I'm happy to announce the Auburn Green City Festival. It'll be held from May 29th to June 1st. The location will be City Hall Square. This year's theme is recycling. The festival provides various recycling events and activities. At the opening ceremony, famous musicians will perform. To spread the message of recycling, they'll play instruments made of recycled materials. Also, various hands-on activities are prepared. You can experience turning trash into treasure in activities like making a shopping bag out of old clothes and creating a recycled art wall. The festival runs from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. There'll be no events at night. We're looking forward to seeing you.
(12번) 다음 표를 보면서 대화를 듣고 두 사람이 수강할 서핑 강좌를 고르시오.
Amelia, do you want to take a one-day surfing lesson this weekend?
Sure. Let's look for the information online.
Look, I found a popular surfing lesson website.
Do you want to go to Manson Beach again?
Manson Beach is too far from here. Let's try another place.
Okay. What about the level? I don't think we have to take the beginner level as we took lessons several times.
Right. Intermediate or advanced levels seem fine.
Yes. And the group size. Should we take a lesson with others or only 2 of us?
We can each get more attention from the instructor if we choose the lesson for 2.
You're right. Then we have 2 options left.
The suits are expensive to buy. Let's rent the suits.
Okay, good thinking.
Great. Let's take this lesson.
(13번) 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Hi, Noah. It's been a while. How's your first year of college going?
It's so nice to talk to you, Kathy. Making new friends here is very hard.
I understand. It's not like high school.
I don't know what to do.
Well, if you're looking for friends, joining a club might help.
But I'm not sure about which one would be best.
How about the campus newspaper? You wrote some newspaper articles in high school.
Yes, I enjoyed it even when I had to stay up all night.
See? You have a passion for writing.
I guess it would be fun to join a club I like.
And you can get involved in events with other reporters.
True. I can have more chances to spend time with them regularly while covering stories.
Yeah. It'll allow you to connect with people with the same interests at the campus newspaper.
(14번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Stephanie, I saw your photos of the school scenery in the lobby. They were amazing.
Thanks, Mr. Brown. I'm really glad that people like my photos.
Did you learn how to take photos professionally?
Not really. I learned it by myself, searching for information online.
How smart. Are you going to major in photography in college?
I think so, but I don't know much about how to prepare for all that.
Do you know anyone who is majoring in that field?
Not really. I wish I knew someone who could give me some advice on how to prepare.
Oh, there's Julia Watson. She was one of my students and she is now a famous photographer.
Really? Do you keep in touch with her?
Yes. If you want, I'll set up a meeting for you.
(15번) 다음 상황 설명을 듣고 데이비드가 제니에게 할 말로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
David has a lot of volunteering experience in teaching children, and Jenny has just started the same volunteering. Jenny imagines that kids will learn many things and focus on her class. But her first class doesn't go as well as she has expected. Jenny tries to teach what she knows as much as possible. However, the kids get bored easily and don't pay attention to her explanation. Jenny feels frustrated and she asks David for advice. After hearing Jenny's problem, David thinks she should include more interesting activities that would help children take part in her lesson. So, he wants to tell Jenny that she needs to provide children with enjoyable activities to engage them in learning. In this situation, what would David most likely say to Jenny?
(16번부터 17번까지는 2번 들려줍니다. 16번과 17번 다음을 듣고 물음에 답하시오.
Hello, students. Last time we talked about traditional holiday foods. Today, let's talk about traditional birthday foods around the world. Food is a big part of how birthdays are celebrated across the world. First, in Australia, fairy bread is a must-have birthday dessert. It's a buttered piece of bread covered with sprinkles all over, and people cut the bread into triangles. Second, in Russia, people get a special message on their birthday, not from a card, but from a personalized pie. The message is carved into the dough on top of the pie. Third, eating a bowl of noodles on one's birthday is a deeply rooted tradition in China. It symbolizes the birthday person's long life. Lastly, people in England bake fortune-telling cakes with certain symbolic small things inside on their birthday. For example, if someone bites a coin in their piece of cake, it means they'll be rich in the future. Now, let's watch a video about these foods.
다시 한번 듣겠습니다.
Hello, students. Last time we talked about traditional holiday foods. Today, let's talk about traditional birthday foods around the world. Food is a big part of how birthdays are celebrated across the world. First, in Australia, fairy bread is a must-have birthday dessert. It's a buttered piece of bread covered with sprinkles all over, and people cut the bread into triangles. Second, in Russia, people get a special message on their birthday, not from a card, but from a personalized pie. The message is carved into the dough on top of the pie. Third, eating a bowl of noodles on one's birthday is a deeply rooted tradition in China. It symbolizes the birthday person's long life. Lastly, people in England bake fortune-telling cakes with certain symbolic small things inside on their birthday. For example, if someone bites a coin in their piece of cake, it means they'll be rich in the future. Now, let's watch a video about these foods.
16번. 여자가 하는 말의 주제로 가장 적절한 것은? 17번. 언급된 나라가 아닌 것은? 1번. 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Grandpa, I didn't expect to see you here.
Hi, Molly. I came to pick you up. How was school?
Great, but where's Dad? I thought he was picking me up today.
2번. 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Jamie, the screen of your phone is cracked. You should get it fixed.
Well, the screen works just fine. I'll use it as is.
But you may cut your finger on the sharp edge.
3번. 다음을 듣고 여자가 하는 말의 목적으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Good morning, everybody. This is your principal, Alexandra Hamilton. Our field trip last week was canceled due to the fine dust alert. Many students were disappointed, and so was I. Since there will be many days with high levels of fine dust this spring, we should learn how to take care of ourselves. So, our school is holding a special lecture on personal health care. Famous doctor and TV show host, Dr. Linda Hahn, will come and show you how to minimize the health risks of fine dust in everyday life. It'll be held at 4 p.m. Wednesday. This lecture is open to all students and parents. Every attendee will be given free dust masks. Don't miss out on this great opportunity.
(4번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 의견으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Rebecca, I hear that you're planning a trip to France.
Yeah, I'm very excited. It's my first trip abroad.
That's exciting. Where in France are you going?
Paris. I'll visit many tourist spots there. I'm thinking of buying some clothes for the trip.
Well, speaking of clothes, can I give you some advice?
Sure. What is it?
If you dress like a typical tourist there, you'll be an easy target for pickpockets.
Oh, I didn't know that. Then what should I wear?
If I were you, I'd avoid outfits that the locals would not wear.
I see. What clothes would make me look like a tourist in Paris?
As far as I know, the locals rarely wear hiking jackets or gym clothes on the street.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
(5번) 대화를 듣고 두 사람의 관계를 가장 잘 나타낸 것을 고르시오.
Hey, Kimmy, do you have a minute? I have something to say about the stage.
Okay, I'm listening.
Last evening, I went on the stage and tried the dance moves myself.
Did everything go well?
Pretty well, but we need to change some things.
Just a second. Let me pull out the stage layout sheet. Go ahead.
While I was doing the turns, I bumped into the bench. We need to move it.
Well, I was told to place it in the center of the stage.
True, but I changed some moves so that the dancers make bigger turns. That means we need more room.
I see. I'll push the bench to the back.
Thanks. And please fix the bench to the floor. I created a move where the dancers jump from the bench.
All right. I'll fix it nice and tight. (6번) 대화를 듣고 그림에서 대화의 내용과 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오. Mr. Thompson, can we talk about the design for the read aloud space?
Sure. Oh, is this a photo from another school?
Yes. I thought we could borrow some ideas.
I'm sure we can. I can see the sign Read Aloud Space on the wall.
Let's put up a sign like that too. And they put a big round hole in the wall.
It's brilliant. Kids would enjoy going through the hole.
What do you think about this penguin between the hole and the bookcases?
We should absolutely have something like that. Kids love stuffed animals.
The airplane hanging down from the ceiling looks pretty, doesn't it?
It looks lovely. Kids will like looking at it.
Yeah. And I see a table on the floor. Maybe it's for the teacher.
I guess so.
(7번) 대화를 듣고 여자가 할 일로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Sean, did you close your bedroom windows? The rain will start any minute.
Yes, Mom. I've already closed all the windows.
Good. A storm is coming. So let's keep them closed. Are you going out tonight?
No. I was planning to go to the movies, but I'm staying home.
Good idea. What will you do?
Can I invite Eric to our house? I want to play video games with him.
Okay. Do you want me to cook for you two boys?
That'd be great. Eric loves your chicken stew.
All right. I'm going grocery shopping before it rains hard.
Do you want me to come with you?
No, that's okay. I'll grab a few things and be right back. (8번) 대화를 듣고 남자가 금요일에 포이트리 나잇에 가지 않는 이유를 고르시오. Hey, Neil. How's your new apartment?
It's fantastic. Thanks for helping me move in.
No problem. You would have done the same for me.
Of course. By the way, I can't go to poetry night this Friday.
Really? All the club members will be expecting you.
I know, but I need to take care of some other stuff.
What do you need to do?
My new bed will be delivered this Friday. I have to assemble it myself.
I see. But can't you assemble the bed on the weekend?
The thing is, I've been sleeping on the sofa for a week, so my back hurts. I really want to sleep in a bed.
Well, if you say so. See you later. (9번) 대화를 듣고 여자가 지불할 금액을 고르시오.
Hi, welcome to Korean Table. What would you like to order?
I'd like to order a takeout meal. What would you recommend?
What about the Korean BBQ combo? It comes with bulgogi, rice, and a soda.
Sounds good. How much is it?
It's $18. And if you pay an extra $2, you can size up.
I want 2 combos, but I don't want to size up.
Sure. What do you want for your soda? Coke or lemonade?
Lemonade for both combos, please. Do you also have dumplings?
Yes, we have fried dumplings and steamed dumplings. Fried are $14 for a plate and steamed are $12.
I'll have 1 plate of steamed dumplings. Here's my credit card.
Okay, your takeout will be ready in 10 minutes.
(10번) 대화를 듣고 도장 만들기 수업에 관해 언급되지 않은 것을 고르시오.
Hi, Rick. What are you doing tomorrow afternoon?
I'm attending a one-day class for making hand-carved stamps. You can come along if you want.
Sounds interesting. I'm in. Will the class be conducted in English?
The instructor will speak Korean, but there will be an English translator.
Good. How much is the participation fee?
It's 10,000 won per person. You can take your stamp home after class.
That's reasonable. How long is the class?
It'll start at 2 and last about 1 hour. Let's have lunch together before the class.
Okay. Where's the class being held?
It's taking place at the City Arts Center.
Wonderful. I'll meet you in front of the Arts Center at 1 p.m.
Cool. See you there.
(11번) 캠벨 챌린지 프로그램에 관한 다음 내용을 듣고 일치하지 않는 것을 고르시오.
Hello, students of Campbell High School. I'm happy to introduce our new program, the Campbell Challenge Program. It'll provide opportunities for students to take on challenges in diverse areas, such as academics, sports, arts, and computers. Following your interests, choose one or more challenges every year and work on them throughout the year. The list of challenges you can choose from has been uploaded on our school website. The challenges you choose can be changed one time during the year. Students who satisfy the requirements of their selected challenges will receive a certificate at the end of the year. You can sign up for the program online until March 23rd. Ask your teacher for more information.
(12번) 다음 표를 보면서 대화를 듣고 두 사람이 선택한 비디오 스트리밍 상품을 고르시오.
Kevin, have you heard of The Two Suspects? It's a really popular drama.
Yes, but I haven't had a chance to watch it yet.
Me neither. Why don't we subscribe to a video streaming service? We can share an ID.
Good idea. Let's find one online. Here, we can choose from these 5 plans.
Since we'll be using one ID together, the number of screens allowed should be 2 or more at once.
Of course. What about screen quality?
UHD is higher quality than HD, but is UHD available on your device?
No, it's not. What about yours?
Mine is compatible with UHD, but I'm fine with HD.
Good. Then we'll go with HD. So we should choose between these two.
If we choose this one, it'll be easier to split the price. Besides, it's cheaper.
Perfect. Let's subscribe to that one.
(13번) 대화를 듣고 남자의 마지막 말에 대한 여자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Ms. Smith, how was the teacher training course about team teaching?
It was very helpful. Would you like to try team teaching with me?
Sure. I've always wanted to try that. Do you have any topic in mind?
I'm planning to teach about the plants and animals in Africa in my biology class.
Okay. In my social studies class, students can learn about the economies of African countries.
Great. Afterwards, we can give the students a chance to combine what they've learned.
It could be in the form of a team project or a discussion.
From that point on, we can lead the class together.
Good idea. If we're both in the classroom, students will be able to approach their topic from more diverse perspectives.
14번. 대화를 듣고 여자의 마지막 말에 대한 남자의 응답으로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Kate, do you have a minute? I need your advice on something.
Okay, what is it?
I've recently started my online video channel.
That's cool. What's it about?
Mainly it's about cooking. Since your video channel is so popular, I wanted to ask you how to attract more people to my channel.
Then you're asking the right person.
So tell me, what can I do to make my channel popular?
First of all, upload as many videos as you can. You don't really know which video will attract people.
I can do that. But I always feel disappointed when my videos get only a small number of views.
Well, if you put up a lot of videos, there's a better chance that some of them might catch people's attention. (15번) 다음 상황 설명을 듣고 스캇이 제인에게 할 말로 가장 적절한 것을 고르시오.
Scott and Jane are college sophomores. This semester, Jane is taking a psychology class. The class requires an individual presentation. The problem for Jane is that she is too afraid to speak in front of other students. She finds it hard to breathe just thinking about it. Jane asks Scott for help. Scott thinks that her lack of confidence is the problem. In his opinion, the best way to gain confidence is to be well prepared for the presentation. He wants to advise Jane to fully understand her topic and practice several times before the big day. In this situation, what would Scott most likely say to Jane?
(16번부터 17번까지는 2번 들려줍니다. 16번과 17번 다음을 듣고 물음에 답하시오. Tiny pieces of plastic or microplastics are everywhere. According to recent findings, the concentration of microplastics in the air is higher indoors than outdoors. Considering that we spend about 90% of our time indoors, this may pose significant health risks. Here are some tips on how to reduce microplastics at your home. First, remove carpets, which trap plastic fibers and particles. Also, do not buy toys made of plastic. Rather, choose wood or natural rubber toys instead. There are many daily products that contain microplastics, such as cosmetic products and toothpastes. If the label on the product says PP, PE, or PET, that means there are microplastics in it. It's better to choose microplastic-free products. It's also a good idea to put an air purifier in your house. Certain models are capable of filtering out microplastics. Scientists are still unsure what specific dangers microplastics may pose to our health. Even so, we can never be too careful about our health. 다시 한번 듣겠습니다. Tiny pieces of plastic or microplastics are everywhere. According to recent findings, the concentration of microplastics in the air is higher indoors than outdoors. Considering that we spend about 90% of our time indoors, this may pose significant health risks. Here are some tips on how to reduce microplastics at your home. First, remove carpets, which trap plastic fibers and particles. Also, do not buy toys made of plastic. Rather, choose wood or natural rubber toys instead. There are many daily products that contain microplastics, such as cosmetic products and toothpastes. If the label on the product says PP, PE, or PET, that means there are microplastics in it. It's better to choose microplastic-free products. It's also a good idea to put an air purifier in your house. Certain models are capable of filtering out microplastics. Scientists are still unsure what specific dangers microplastics may pose to our health. Even so, we can never be too careful about our health.
16번. 여자가 하는 말의 주제로 가장 적절한 것은? 17번. 언급된 물건이 아닌 것은?